This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
moving this one, bring him back. Gauge down, here we go, answer whole shot. Once again.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Number two, we're going to roll it down that third straightaway, looking for two riders this time around. Oh, yeah, got to be Kennedy Jones running the show down that third straightaway, single file style, 6 and under mixed open on a Saturday morning. Looking for two riders moving on to a semi. Main event coming down that last straightaway. I got Jones on the 1, Lamascola on the 2. The 2 and the 81 are going to be moving on out of moto. 1920 is the moto number. Looking for Murphy, Palmer, Plappert, Garcia, and Whitehead. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be the Warrior running the show down that third straightaway. Got Plappert on the 2 spot. Murphy doing it for the Power FX crew out of Cape Coral, Florida. Little Cat going to turn and burn Plappert. Got company coming in a hurry. Got the Rock one of Whitehead. The Keeter Bud looking for a little clean air. The Warrior going to be moving on with Plappert. Holds on. The Gold Cup 3 out of Moto number 20. 21 is what did thank you. Pangione, Massel, Mo, Hinderleiter, and Marawelli. Last straightaway race in action, 34 ride. Got to be Massel on the 1, 66 ride. Up Marawelli on the 2. 7-8 mixed open. How about Holiday, Galladay, Adloff, and Southwell. The Giant coming back at me on the 1. Galade. Sorry about that. World 7. Farrell, Smith, Moresco, Castro, Sessa, Plappert, and Davis. The Rockstar going to turn and burn. Got the blue cheat on her heels. Smith and Sessa coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 9-10 mixed open Moto 23. Drop going off on the first straightaway. Look like that's going to be the Firefly Farrell. Give Sophia a hand. James White, you're needed at the trailer immediately. James White, please head to the registration window immediately. Lipsitch, Noyola, Dolch, Hughes, Rush, Hawes, and Ellerton. Down the front straightaway as we get back to the race in action. It's 9-10 mixed open. 24 is your moto number. Started the day with 14 riders in the mix. Second rag is 7. Coming at me right here. Dynamite Daisy on a second straight getaway. Oh, yeah, got the S-squared colors running the show. Look like the Wicked Ride of Ellerton sliding into that 2 spot. Noyola, Ellerton going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got Hawes for the Impact Crew on the 3. 2 riders going straight on to a Saturday main event. Got to be Noyola and Ellerton out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number rolling down that third straightaway. It's 11-12 mixed open. 15 riders in the mix today. Kopetsky, Lopez, Taylor, Watson, and Thompson. 2 ride going to get it done on the 134 bike. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. Watson and Thompson. How about Dawson, Adloff, Waddle, Kanowitz, and Ferry? In and out of turn number 2, 11 ride. Got to be Grace Adloff. Adloff getting it done on the 1 out of Clinton, Illinois. As they roll down that second straightaway, got to be Waddle sitting on the 2 spot for the Indiana S-squared crew. Coming back in my direction, got Albie's colors on that 3 spot, but Adloff going to punch a ticket on the 1. 7 ride of Waddle will get the 2. On Moto 26. Gabois, Martin, Smith, Wallace, and Carrero. Smith running the show in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Power FX colors on that top side with Carrero on the 2. District 2, NAG 14. Both moving on. 28 is your moto number as we turn the page. It's 13-14 mixed open on a Saturday morning. How about Ryan, Palacios, Cole, Wenzel, Spencer, Davis, and Ankrum? World 4 of Palacios going to get it done on the 1 for the Babs crew. 14 ride of the Katie Bug. Cole going to pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 28. Meadows, Waldner, Turner, Waldner, Higginbotham, and Walsh. Oh, yeah, the Fionanator got the Power FX Speed Co-Colors out on point on a Saturday morning. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3, going to be a pair of Waldners moving on out of Moto 29. Thompson, Chavera, Eardham, Newton, Von Holzen, and Pena. Last turn race in action, the Alligator running the show for the Acme crew. National 3 ride, World 4 will go 1 and 2. That's Thompson and Chavera. Out of Moto 30. 31 is the moto number on the track. 15-16 mixed open. I got 9 riders in the mix today. Nealon, Ricky, Cyrus, Bradley, and Zender. Got to be Katie Cyrus running the show on the turn from LSG colors. Got the 7 ride on that 2 spot. That's the Machine Nealon for the 09 crew. 32 is the moto number. How about Macomb, Thompson, Reichel, and Wergen? The Sniper running the show in and out of turn number 3. Oh, yeah, nothing but wide open big sky in front of her. Coming back at me, 1 ride of Reichel will pick up that 2 spot. The moto 32. 33 is the moto number. Erickson, Hankins. Galata, Kim, Wyatt, and Wallace coming back at me. I got Wyatt on the 165 ride of Erickson on the 2. Those will be my transfers. Moto 33. 6 and under open, Little Tykes, Little Bikes down that 3rd straightaway with Moore, Ross, and Edwards. Got to be the boss running out on point. Got the S squared colors on a Saturday morning as they're in and out of the Stasic turn down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got Moore sitting on that 2 spot. Here comes the hot rod down the last straightaway. Moore going to get the first round ace. Going to go Moore, Ross, Edwards, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number on the turn from home. Got to be the Bean. Novi got the factory LSG colors on the top side. K-Ride sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Napolitano getting that 2 spot and moving on out of Moto 35. 36 is the moto number. Kinsler, Taylor, Johnson, Anderson, and Reynolds. Reynolds sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Kinsler running on the top side. The Fox is on the prowl. Hollywood sitting in his hip pocket. They're going to move on out of Moto 36. 37 is the moto number down that 3rd straightaway with Tatum, Shar, Bach, Salzgiver, Peterson, Lander, and Southwell. The money man running the show for the Black Crown Army down that last straightaway. Got the 44 ride of Winky Lander in his hip pocket. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number. Despopoulos, Moratelli, Brockner, Waters, Williams, and Widener on the turn from the J-Dog running the show. The World 7 on the top side. Got the World 4 and the 543. Drag racing back to line 543 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Moratelli. Moto 38. 39 is the moto number. 11-12 open. How about Shock? Barry, Good, Nauman, Young, and Idarola. Idarola got the BMX World Store colors out on point as he turns from 19 ride on the top side. Got room for 1 more. Coming back at me right there. 5 bike of Luke Nauman. Noyola, Hill, Graves, Horn, Karam, and Ferry. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be the Mighty Mouse running the show right now. He's got Gnarly Charlie in the hip pocket. Pair S squared riders on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, going to be the Nag 12 and the Nag 9, both moving on to a semi-main event. 41 is the moto number. How about Gordon, Hudzik, Yance, Wirgin, David, and Garcia on the turn from Babs colors. Got to be Garcia. Our ride getting it done on the 1. Got the regulator on that 2 spot. Garcia and Gordon. Transfers brought to you by the letter G. Hill, Rabinowitz, Ravan, Gap, Bidwell, and Easterling. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling single file style as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to that semi. Main event, Nag 20 ride and the 2 bike. Rabinowitz and Hill. The moto 42. 43 is the moto number. 13-14 open with Massa, Wirgin, Morales, Linfield, Richard, Moore, and Dahl. Babs colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Morales. World 3 ride. Going to make the turn for home with the 9 ride of Landstar Moore on that 2 spot. Moving on to his main event in 13-14 open. 44 is the moto number. How about Martinez, Jans, Passanisi, Moratelli, Smith, Dariba, and Morris. The big set didn't work for somebody there. Dariba coming back at me with the animal 1 and 2. Dariba and Passanisi. The moto 44. 45 is the moto number. Turning the page. It's 15-16 open with Collingwood, Dahl, Hevner, Russell, Dukes, and Kadrowski. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they turn for home down that last straightaway. Team Iowa colors on the top side. 2 bike, 3 bike. Collingwood and Hevner moving on out of moto 45. Stokes, Cauley, Beebe, McFerrin, and Shriver. The Beast Cauley got the factory Send-It colors running the show out of Hockley, Texas. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Oh, yeah. We're playing roundabout on that 2 spot. Who's going to get it done right now? Beebe trying to take a look on that top side. He's got company playing bump and run. Got to be Stokes. Beebe going to drag race it back down the line. Beebe going to get the best of that one. He's moving on with Cauley. Out of Moto 46. 47 is the moto number Jacob, Bruni, Powell, Smallwood, and Rowe. Bruni takes the big set and makes it work for him. Coming back at me. Bruni and the 3 ride of the Ozman. Rowe out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto number 1720 open on the track now. Varndale, D'Souza, Leal, Gilliam, Sebrel, Heath, and Sabisky. On the turn for home, coming back at me right there. D'Souza Leal going to get it done on the 1, the 9 ride. A big deal. Sebrel going to pick up the 2. Gavin, Bowie, Monreal, LeSure, Meyer, and Russell. LSG colors on the top side. Got to be LeSure getting it done on the 1. 21 ride. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Bowie. Moto 49. 21-25 open with Davis, Goodrum, Schwartz, and Guyton. In and out of last turn, looking for 1, going straight to a 21-25 open main event. Showtime. Schwartz going to punch his ticket and move on. Out of Moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. 31 and over open on a Saturday morning. 9 riders in the mix today. First rag of 5. Here we go. Markle, Dolch, Anderson, DeHaven, and Threadgill. Coastal colors. Got to be Drew Markle getting it done on the 1. The Nag 18 on to get away down that second straightaway. They're going to go single file in and out of turn number 2. 19 ride. Sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Threadgill. Threadgill looking to make his move down that 3rd straightaway as he pulls even with Markle. Markle got an inside line in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. The 18 and the 19 are both moving on. Out of Moto 51. Powell, Crafton, Ybarra, and Phillips. Phillips got the Amy Profile fly ride running out on point as the Nag 11 goes down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home, looking for 2 this time around. Phillips going to get it done on the 1-494 ride of Joshua Crafton. Pair of Joshuas are moving on. Out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. 8 under girl cruisers. Big wheels rolling down that 3rd straightaway with Walgren, Palamaki, and Greer. Palamaki running the show. Boo on the move in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Let's see if she's got enough gas in the tank to bring it back even down the last straightaway. Here we go. Palamaki holds on. Greer gets the 2. Walgren gets the 3. In round number 1, D-Bike getting it done on the 1. Let's get back-to-back. Palamaki wins, and a 7:59 ride. Moralata going to go along for the ride as well. Those are your transfers out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number with Nye, Davis, Hegberg, and Slattery. HRP colors coming back at me right there. Got to be Hegberg. Slattery on the move out of that 3 spot, looking for a little clean air, but it's Davis holding on to the 2 back to the line. Hegberg and Davis. Moto 55. 56 is the moto number Alvarez, Gomalecki, Tollefson, and Jason. Got a heater going on right here down that last straightaway. Gomalecki takes a peek at it. Tollefson holds on. Little JT moving on. Out of Moto 56. 57 is the moto number now, looking for 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Clark, Tilley, Burrian, Henderson, Appenzeller, and Burrian. I got a whole lot of Rift colors coming back at me on a Saturday morning. I got a World 1. Nag 5 got by on the outside. So a pair of Burrians are moving on out of Moto 57. Tilley, Cole, Anderson, Callow, Ashley, and Longini. Hypercolors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Diamond Lil. World 3 ride on the top side. 9 bike. Somebody bring me some water. Got to be Ariana Longini. Out of Moto 58. 59 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers down that 3rd straightaway with Sloanik, Marin, Foster, Wirgin, Pinero, and Cheryl. Pinero running the show, got Cheryl in the hip pocket down the last straightaway. Cheryl going to slide on by. Pinero's on the 2. Good morning, Mama Shuts out there listening on the World Wide Web. Luptic, Meekum, Searfoss, Hinton, and Kavner. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right now. Got to be Searfoss getting it done on the 1. Got the Albies right of Kavner in tow on the 2. Those are your transfers. The Moto 60. 61 has the moto number on the track now. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers with Ricky, Dickey, Wexler, Pazinski, Douglas, Hurley, and Martin. Coming back in my direction. Emma Martin getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big Sis on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 61. Patillo, Moss, George, Baisley, Smith, Zurich, and Elder. Elder got the BMX Sharks colors out on point on a Saturday morning Claiborne ride. Got to be Lola on that 2 spot. Elder and Patillo are moving on. The Moto 62. 63 is the moto number on the track. Big wheels keep on rolling. Picaretto, Mulvihill, and Hunt. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers. Coming back at me right there. Picaretto going to get a first round ace. Drag racing it back to the line. 7 ride. A Hunt going to pick up that 2 spot. Mulvihill's got the 3. Charlie, I hope you're out there listening and doing well on a Saturday morning. Schwartz and Ruber. McCoy, Heath, Jones, and Crane coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 6th ride of 2 Sweet, Aaron Jones. Jones and the Nag 6 of Crane go 1 and 2. 2 Sweet and the Brute. That'd be a contrast of styles, I think. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. How about Cifuentes, Irwins, Stevens, Ellerton, Anderson, and Robinson. Good one going on right here. Wicked Colors going to run the show on the top side. Got to be Hot Sauce Ellerton. Oh, Hot Sauce and the Sherry Bomb. Man, oh, man. They've got all the way until main event time. Watch out for those 2. 66 is the moto number. How about Hale, Allred, Peach, and Meyer? Oh, make no doubt about it. Angela takes a look over her shoulder, but she's dominating on a Saturday morning. National 16 ride out of Moto 66. Bass, Lathan, Dirks, and Schaefer. Down that 3rd straightaway, we got a good one going on. Pair of Richmond riders going 1 and 2. Got to be Bays and Lathan. The Sensei. Oh, man, Lathan up and under move right there. Bays trying to turn it up down that last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, Lathan holds on to the move on. Moto 67. 51, 55-year-old ladies. Levan, Lobler, Fulton, and O'Brien. On the turn for home, it's Susie Levan. TNT colors. I want to be Susie when I grow up. Nag 1 on the 1. She's moving on out of Moto 68. Little Tykes in their big bikes. 69 is the moto number. 7 and under cruisers. How about Merzion, Maluski, James, Elman, and King? Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Factory Send It colors running the show out on the top side ride. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me. Asher King getting it done on the 1. Oh, we got a good one going on that 2 spot. James trying to hold on. Here comes Elman down the last straightaway. 32 ride of James. The Hunter holds on to that 2 spot out of Moto 69. Francis, Imperio, Allerton, Whaley, and Shepard. More Little Tykes in their big bikes. Go Cup 2 right on the top side. Got to be DJ Lethal. D'Imperio going to come back at me on the 1. Lucas Francis going to pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 70. Anderson, Murphy, Smith, Jennings, and Lavoie. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Lavoie got the velocity colors out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Lavoie getting it done on the 1. Coming in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders this time around. I got Lavoie. Look like Action Jackson Jennings in that 2 spot. Going to be Lavoie and Jennings. 5 and the 20 ride. Pair of Virginia boys moving on out of Moto 71. Hicks, Jacobson, Barn, Clements, Calhoun, Atherton, and Kensler. 8-year-old cruisers going to take it in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Bluegrass colors. Got to be Clements. Now coming back at me, make that the Nag 5 of Atherton. There you go. 13 ride, and there was Clements, but the e-bike went by at the line. So Atherton, Kinsler, and Calhoun. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling, coming back in my direction. 13 ride, got to be Nitro Nico. Going to get it done on the 1, battle on the 2 spot. F-Ride. Burkhart holds off that light charge by Lafreniere. Burkhart and Moulton moving on out of Moto 73. 74 Improda, Jones, Myers, Wegley, Maluski, and Redmond. Social D going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Got the Power FX colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Improda. The Punisher coming back at me with Social D. They're both moving on out of Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number in and out of turn number 2. 10-year-old cruisers. 14 riders in the mix today. Water, Smith, Reeves, Peterson, Robles, and White are your first 7. Looking for 2 this time around. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves running the show on the turn for home. Look like Robles got 110% colors in that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 75. Ten-year-old cruisers coming down the mountain. How about Johnson, Perito, Hardy, Novak, Oblak, Gallegos, and Srinatka? Who's got the guts and the go fast as they get in and out of turn number 1? Got to be GQ Novak trying to get away down that second straightaway. He's got company coming in a hurry. He's got Cruzy the Racer, Sharks color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the JBR rider Johnson on the 3. So I got Novak, Gallegos, Johnson. Single file style on the top 3 as they head down that third straightaway looking for 2 riders going straight to a 10 cruiser main event. On the turn for home, Novak lays down a little style. Gallegos holds on to that 2 spot. They're both moving on. Moto 76, 77. How about Long, Agron, Paxman, Young, Wagner, and Collingwood? 11-year-old cruisers. Agron got the Biolab colors. Playing a little bumping around on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Paxman gets the better of that deal. So it's going to be Agron and Paxman moving on out of Moto 77. Irwin, Gronis, Hart, Pommels, and Madison down that third straightaway with the Albies colors out on point. Got to be the Hummingbird. Hart going to make the turn for home on the top side. Your National 70 Gold Cup 2 ride. A King Kong Pommels coming back on that 2 spot out of Moto 78. 79 is the Moto number. How about Strayer, Hill, Larson, Galbali, and Stauffer? Black Widow colors getting it done on the 1 out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota. Got to be Action Jackson Stauffer coming back at me on the 1. 9 ride, the Demon Larson going to hold on to that 2 spot for the Rip Crew. They're both moving on. Moto 79. 80 is the Moto number down that third straightaway with Warner, Horn, Barry, Carson, Tyson, and more. Coming back at me right now. Got to be the kid Warner doing it for the Alto crew. Throwdown colors on that 2 spot. The Silent Assassin Carson. The Moto 80. 81 is the Moto number on the track. How about Piper, Andrade, Seymour, Goto, Wirgen, and Hubbard. Andres going to get it done on the 1 with the Gold Cup 1. Piper on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. 82 is the Moto number. 13-year-old cruisers. We got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 are Tyson, Taylor, Forster, Galbali, and Weigel. Top 2 moving on this time around. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Lucas Tyson. Tyson coming back at me. Late charge by the 385 ride out on the outside. BMX Benny in that 2 spot. Kristen, Hughes, Johnson, Atherton, single file style as they turn for home. S squared colors got to be Super B. Getting it done on the 1. Your National 28 and your 8 ride at JJ. James Johnson moving on out of Moto 83. 84 is the Moto number on the track right now. Wirgen, Piper, Duhart, Dirks, Walker, Vicario, and Cisne. Vicario, the Moto Killer, got the Sharks colors out on point. Got the 17 ride of Piper on that 2-spot. Cam Bama and the Moto Killer. The Moto 84. 85 is the Moto number Westfall. Byer, Guidry, Carrero, Lehue, and Tonkovich. Oh, you know who, Lehue, lurking on that 2-spot, but getting it done on the 1 right there. Coming back at me. Got to be the Nag 6 ride of Carrero. Carrero and Lehue will be moving on the Moto 85. 86 is the Moto number. How about Noel Stafford, Mendito, Dawson, Van Eiderstein, Bowman, and Moscato. 15-year-old cruisers on the turn. Broom, the Skull Crusher, got the Rock 1 on the 1. He's going to get it done with the 2 ride of the Wild Thing, Dawson. 87 is the Moto number down the second straightaway. Emick, Rickert, Yankee, Frost, Hester, Toth, and Alvarez. Third straightaway getaway, 110% nutrition. Got to be Hudson Yankee. Yankee got company coming. Got to be Blaze Hester on that 2-spot. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Yankee and Hester go 1 and 2. Automoto 87. 88 is the Moto number. 16-year-old cruisers this time around. 7 riders in the mix. Top 3 going to the big show. Fosdick, Schmidt, McDonald, McCain, Rogers, Mears, and Gross. Oh, lead ride, the Sloppy Nacho. Looks like he's holding on as they come back at me right here. 10 ride, 7 ride, 75. So Mears, McCain, and McDonald. A whole lot of M's moving on out of Moto 88. 89 is the Moto number down the third straightaway with 17 20-year-old cruisers. Johnson, Mangan, Bowie, Henderson, Harada, Toth, and Carter. Oh, yeah. Look like Ricky Carter getting it done on the 1. Harada taking the big set, but he's going to come out of turn number 2, turn number 3 on that 3-spot coming back at me. I got Carter on the 1, going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Mangan on that 2-spot. Carter, Mangan go 1 and 2. They're moving on to a main event. Moto 89. McConnell, Bramer, Felser, Meyer, Collingwood, Davis. Last turn racing action. Got to be the Rhino. Got the JNR colors out on point. Oh, nice up and under move right there by the 2 ride. Felser, right place, right time. It was like Mr. Davis just held the door open for you. 91 is the Moto number on the track. 21 30-year-old cruisers. Profferter, Engelman, Ellis, Monosmith, Halser, Tyler, Pesky, Profferter. Got the Powers colors out on point down that last straightaway. Good morning, Chad. 79 ride Ethan Tyler for the Yee Coffee crew on the 2 out of Moto 91. O'Connor, Zurich, Bowie, Gingrich, Harney, and Bonsall. Single file style. They're going to go in and out of turn number 3. 21 30 cruiser down the last straightaway. Zurich got the double deuces, going to get it done on the 130 bike of Seth Bowie. You're going to pick up the 2. Moto 92. Back to the race in action. It's 31 35-year-old cruisers with Eli, Goff, Jesse, Ashley, Talent, and Nye. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Pretty good pop out of Ashley. He's going to open the door from there and let the traffic slide on by. Gold Cup colors. Look like Ryan Nye going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. I got Nye getting it done on the 1. Eli on that 2 spot as they go down the third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday big show. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to get it done on the 1 with the 9 ride. Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number. 36 40-year-old cruisers with Crafton, Johnson, Larson, Ramsey, Robinson, Jacobson, Phillips, and Hall. Alto colors all over that top side as they turn for home. Got to be Big Willie. Hojo going to get it done on the 1. Phillips on the 2. Robinson comes back on the 3. Moto 94. 95 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45 Cruisers, Jackson, Elizabeth, Monosmith, Hardman, Adams, Bidwell, and Andrade. Oh, yeah. Coming at me right there. Got to be Monosmith for the answer crew. 282 ride Andrade. The World 7 of Elizabeth. 1, 2, and 3 for the transfers out of 95. Mr. Diaz woke up motivated this morning. He's moving on with the bus. Gus Richard out of Moto 96. Morietta, Gomez, Street, Luna, Volkmar, and Skinner. Skinner trying to see in and out of turn number 3, but he's got a Street in the hip pocket and a Morietta down that last straightaway. Skinner and looked like Skinner and Street might have been making dinner plans as they rolled down that last straightaway chatting about something. 98 is the moto number. 51, 55 Cruisers, Kennedy, Maddox, Bramer, Motley, Swagger. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Kennedy and jamming Jimmy Bramer. They're going to go 1 and 2. The moto 98. Good morning, Mr. Motley. Lamaglia, Kuhlman, Hurley, Hale, and Lambert. Oh, yeah, coming back at me right there. Got to be Kuhlman getting it done for the JNR crew. 9 ride. Big Dan Hurley on that 2 spot. At a moto 99. 100 is the moto number. 56, 60-year-old Cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. Brandon, McAllister, Stranatka, Kim, and Anselmo. Going to take it in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway, coming back in my direction. Anselmo getting it done on the 1. McAllister trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 4 bike of McAllister did indeed for the Enamel crew. So Anselmo and McAllister. Schiavone, Goldston, Moore, and Curry on the turn for home down that last straightaway. 78 ride. Got to be Curry. And the blocker, Randy Moore, go 1 and 2. Moto 1. May, Lobler, Merritt, True, Root. There he goes. He's living up to his tradition now. We'll see Big Daddy in the second round. I got SE colors. Got to be Vandalizer. May getting it done on the 1. May and True will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 102. 103 is the moto number on the track right now. 66 and over Cruisers with Stocker, Ybarra, and Fieldson. Dempsey getting it done on the 1. Got the Habs colors out on point out of Fort Myers, Florida. On the turn for home with Stocker. Got Ybarra on that 2 spot. Fieldson on the 3. That's how it'll go down in round number 1. Out of Moto 103. That'll do it for the big wheels in round number 1. Little tykes. Little bikes. 5 and under Navies. How about Heisler, Femur, Morlotta, Ashworth, Meyer, and Belcher. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. The whole gaggle of Fraggle's going to make the turn for home. Lead ride coming back at me right there. The 178 ride. Got to be Famer. Going to get it done on the 1. Big Ben going to knock him down. 32 ride. A Morlotta going to pick up that 2 spot out of 104. 105, how about Jones, Whaley, Hoop, Justina, Tyndall, and Willett. More little tykes and their little bikes. The Dinky Doo's going to turn and burn out of number 3. We got a good battle on that 2 spot. Yeah. 239 ride. Justina going to get the top spot. Bickett, Whaley trying to hold on to that 2. Whaley holds on the late charge by Tyndall. Out of 105. 106, how about Rister? Galladay, Jacobson, and Volkmar. 129 ride of the Rocket at a 106. Janzuski, Duke, and Rodriguez. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway on a Saturday morning. 8-year-old Navi's Total Point Racing. Oh, man. Got a 1-rider breakaway going on right here. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 750 ride. Levi Duke. Getting it on the 1. Got the Rampage colors. Got to be Janzuski on that 2 spot. Rodriguez on the 3. Duke's got nothing but clean air out in front of him. 3 riders, 3 rounds coming back at me. Levi going to pick up that first round ace. Dylan trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Jace down the last straightaway. Dylan gets the 2. Jace gets the 3. Ware, Malmquist, Spear, Strayer, and Oliveira. 709 ride. Got to be Oliveira. Oliveira and the 650 ride of Strayer. McCormick, Witcher, Meyer, and Benningfield in and out of turn number 2. We're going to play a little banging bars on the top spot. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they take it down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Look like Meyer, Witcher, McCormick. Going to go in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Lucy Lou on the move into that 2 spot as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. 749 ride. Got to be Meyer on the 1. Witcher going to get in there on that 2 spot. Number 109. 110 is the moto number 10-year-old novice. Total point racing. How about Hinderleiter, Kasnovich, and Volkmar. Volkmar going to get the first round ace. Kasnovich gets the 2. Hinderleiter gets the 3. 11-year-old novice in and out of turn number 3. They're rolling. 111 is your moto number. Thames, Jackson, Ankrum, and Murphy. Top spot goes straight to a Saturday main event. 49 ride. Aaliyah Ankrum holds on and moves on. 112 is the moto number. How about Meyer, Pryor, and Shank? Single file style racing in and out of the Stasic turn. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to pull even down the last straightaway. 190 ride. Trying to hold on to that top side. Got to be Pryor, Shank, and Meyer. 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 112. 113 is the moto number more. Total point racing. Ali, Meyer, and Falkenberg. I was looking for 3. I got 2. Oh, let's bang some bars in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Who's going to get the first round ace? 748 ride. Got to be Meyer getting it done on the 1. Meyer going to get the ace. Falkenberg gets the 2.
What's up, Donna?
We have a girl up here. Her name is Abby Moss. She said her name isn't on the medal sheet.
Did she go to sign-ups like you're supposed to? How old is she?
17.
26, 35-year-old novice. 114 is your moto number. Right, Mayer, Atchison, Larabelle, and Duke. Let's go downtown. In and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Starting to sort things out. Single file style. 2-rider breakaway on that top side. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. 6, 9, 7 ride. Got to be Zach Wright getting it done on the 1. Right. Kentucky boy. Whoa, gets a little wobbly out of that 3rd turn, but he keeps things upright coming back at me. Right, and the 881 Atchison go 1 and 2. Pair of Kentucky boys moving on out of moto 114. 115 is the moto number with the Easterling. Meyer, Wyatt, Pryor, and Rovang. Oh, they're side-by-side racing down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast on the turn for home? 2 riders moving on this time around. Randall Wyatt running out on point. He's got the Chaos colors with the 74 ride. 74 ride. Easterling, I think, might have nipped him at the line, but Easterling and Wyatt are both moving on just the same. Wintner, Flanagan, Roberson, 46, 50-year-old super novice on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Roberson going to get the first round ace. Flanagan going to pick up the 2. Wintner going to hit the 3. Hey, Mr. Flanagan, they got numbers available up at the vendors, up on vendor row. Ooh, a little fast race on a Saturday morning. Madison, Gibson, and Kersey. 51, 55-year-old novice, 95 ride. Got to be Kersey getting that first round ace. Kersey, Madison, and Gibson go a 1, a 2, and a 3 out of 117. Back to the little tykes and their little bikes. It's 5 and under intermediates on this Saturday morning with Varnish, Palmer, Farrell, Barnes, Patton, and Stover. Single file style down the third straightaway. Pierce Palmer running the show for the Midwest Mafia. Oh, man, a made man he is. Palmer going to get it done on the 1, the gate 9 ride. Farrell going to pick up the 2. They're both moving on out of 118. Morietta, Ramsburg, Anderson, Simon, and Tar. Let's roll it down that third straightaway, looking for 2 more tiny tykes and their little bikes, moving on to a Saturday main event. Oh, man, on the turn room. Coming back at me right there. Got to be the 1, the 0, and the 3 of Carson Tar. He's got Enzo on the 2. They're both going to the show out of 119. Marawelli, McCormick, Merrill, Hinlander, Plappert, Bradley, and Guthrie looking for 2 6-year-old intermediates going to a Saturday main event. They're going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. It's the Dinky Doos, the Cookie Snatchers on a Saturday morning. Oh, the whole gaggle of Fraggles is rolling early. Gold Cup colors. Got to take it over the Speedster. Plappert going to run them in and out of turn number 2. Got 3 riders in the mix for that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Lightning Merrill striking on the 2 right now. 65 ride. Got to be Hinderleiter on that 3 spot, making Marawelli on the 3 for Battle Racing. Marawelli looking for a little clean air. It's still the Speedster Plappert out on point. Gold Cup 3 ride and the 111 of Merrill will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 1-2-0. Murphy, Kirby, Ralph, Lamascola, Garcia. And Whitted in and out of turn number 3 down that third straightaway. Got to be the Keeter Bug. Whitted. Oh, Whitted with a little bonk. Here comes the Warrior. Murphy pulls even with Whitted. Whitted, Murphy going to go in and out of the Stasic turn. Murphy tries to put out an elbow. Whitted going to go high, then come low down that last straightaway. They're side-by-side racing back to the line. I got the Warrior and the Keeter Bug will go 1 and 2. They're both moving on out of 121. 122 is the moto number. How about Belcher, Adloff, Guerra, Tebow, and Pettit? Dropped one off in turn number 3, 24 ride. Adloff going to get a spot, 86 ride of the Cannonball. Guerra going to pick up that 2. On a moto 122. Downriders up. Give Trip Tebow a hand. Nice hand from the crowd over here on the last straightaway. Wyatt, Zito, Tyndall, Davis, and Gurgis. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up and the go-go on a Saturday morning? I got little tykes and their little bikes. Down the second straightaway, they're racing side by side, getting it done right there. Look like the 24 ride of Gracie Tyndall. Gracie going to take it over in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. It's Tyndall running the show. Got the bluegrass colors of Jet Davis. On that 2 spot, I got Gracie in the Jet. Running 1 and 2, got to be Zito on the 3. Room for 2 riders this time around as they're in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Oh, yeah, got to be Gracie getting it done on the 1. Jet trying to hold on. Here comes Zito, but Jet will lock down that 2 spot. So it's Tyndall and Davis at a 123. 124, how about Stevens, Pettit, Wagner, Carner, and Kasnovich looking for 2 this time around. 8-year-old intermediates. We got 9 riders in the mix today. 495 ride. Alexander Pettit going to lock it down on the 1. The 8 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Will Carner for Fly Zone Racing. How about Malmquist, Grote, Jackson, and Ramsburg? Single file in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 29 ride. Malmquist going to get it done on the 1. He's got it locked down with the 46 bike of Mr. President, Alden Grote. Side by side racing, and now send it turn down that last straightaway. They're rolling 126 is the moto number 9-year-old intermediates 33 and the 25 ride. Lipsich and Grote will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 126. 127 is the moto number. I got Marawelli, Monkman, Jones, and Kirby. Single file style is there in and out of turn number 3. Got to be Marawelli. Louisville local coming back at me right there. 54 ride. Got the 6 bike of Goose Jones on that 2 spot for the Liberty Racing Team at a 127. 128 is the moto number. Hughes, Morisco, Zito, Dulce, Crane, Phelps, and Castro. Man in black on the attack as he turns Rome. Coming back at me, 38 ride. Got to be Castro. We're side by side on that 2 spot. 40 in the 51. 51 bike. I think Zito got the 2, but we are going to go to the video. On 128, 129, how about a bar? Ricks, Dudek, Cheek, Kroll, Bonsall, and Hidley. Down the last straightaway with 33 ride of a bar on the 112 ride. A Case and Ricks on that 2 spot. It was the 51. Video review confirms Mars Zito picked up that 2 spot with Mr. Castro. At a 128, 130 is the moto number on the turn. Rome, I got throwdown colors. Got to be the big dog Carson running the show. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Looking for 3 this time around. 55 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. And the 83 ride will pick up the 3. Carson, Dirks, and Gegner go 1, 2, and 3 out of 1. 3-0. 131 is the moto number. 12-year-old intermediates with Lopez, White, Molitor, Salazar, Barger, and Mullins. Oh, yeah, 3 riders in the mix for those top 2 spots as they get in and out of the send it turn down the last straightaway. One more rider trying to get in there as well. 14 bike of Mullins going to run the show. Mullins and the 148. We'll go 1 and 2. That's Medal and Tilo. Gonzalez, Lloyd, Kays, Sweeney, Reyes, Helton, and Thompson. Turning and burning, coming back in my direction. Got to be the Zane, the Kane. Going to get it done on the 134 ride of Caden Thompson. Will pick up that 2 spot. They're moving on to 132. Dropped one off down that first straightaway. 133 is the moto number. 13-year-old intermediates. Kasnovich, Ankrum, Johnson, Cole, Ibarra, Potts, and Walsh. Top 3 going to the show. 35 ride on the top side. Got to be Kasnovich. Got the 53 and the 28. Ankrum and Walsh. Going 2 and 3 out of 133. Checking our down rider over on the first straightaway. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Louisville, Kentucky this weekend for the Derby City Nationals. Head on over to USA BMX Racewear. See Big D and the gang. Get your event T-shirts, USA BMX goodies. Captain on the shirt this weekend. Bet if you wandered over to the Haro tent, he'd probably put an autograph on that for you. Might also get a preview of some things coming up in the Duffel Bag Dash in the weeks to come. Keep your eye on that. All sorts of good stuff.
.134 is the moto now coming down the 3 straightaway. Wells, Olsen, Sisney, Risser, Swartzbrubber coming back through Higginbotham looking for a top spot. Let's see what's going on with this one. And now to that last turn, got the 4 bike Wells. Wells out front running the show coming down the last straightaway. Got room for 2 to go. Gold Cup 2 trying to thread the needle right there, and he'll get it going on. Sisney coming back through and get it done out of moto 134. 135 is your moto on course as they head down through that 3rd straightaway. Turner, Duhart, Henderson, Gilman, Finley, and Clare ramping this one up. Out of that last turn they go, coming looking for a top spot. See who's got it going on. 14-year-old intermediates back to the line with the 55 bike. Akil Turner back to the stripe. He'll go with the 82 bike. Airs it out a little bit. Duhart coming back through, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 135, 136 your moto in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Bradley, Toth, English working it out, bringing this one back through. 15-year-old intermediates. Total points racing going on with this one coming down the line. Last straightaway. Bradley looking for that top spot. Gets the ace locked in with the Gold Cup 2. D-Train Toth will go with English on the 3 as they head back at it. Moto 136, 137 Moto down through that third straightaway, keeping things in charge right now. See what's got going on that top spot. Looking for it, bringing it back through. Kirby Mullins. Souders coming down the last straightaway, 38 bike on the top spot. Jace got it locked in, looking for the ace on this one. Back to the stripe, go 51 by Kirby, and Mullins will round out top three. As they come back through Moto 137, 138 your Moto, down and down to the second turn, third straightaway, Moss, Bonsall, Coers coming down the three straightaway. Gate 9 colors looking for a front line run. The redneck Moss in and out of that last turn. Might have left the door open a little bit right there as they come back through, a little side by side down the last straightaway. 34 bike gets it done, back to the stripe. Coming out of Ohio will bring this one back through. Give my boy Rob Kavanaugh a little shout out. I know if he's tuned in. Kelly, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Oh, right on. Coming down to it. 140 or 139 Moto. Renzi, Zender, Deal driving it back through. 21-25 intermediates back to the line. 179 throws a little style. The F16 out front back through. Going to go with the 320 bike. And Deal going to bring it back to Aaron. He going to inspire me today or what, bro? He's going to make it happen. 26-35 intermediates down the third straightaway. Heartline, Carragher, Whitted, Hayes, Wyatt, Shar, and Jesse driving this one back through last turn. Last straight action going. Dakota Jesse on the top spot, 139 and the 47 by Carragher. Going to go with the 47 of Wyatt. Rounding out top three, Animoto 140, and that's the way it goes as they come back down to it. Vendors Row, they got all kinds of good stuff going on up there this weekend. Make sure you guys hit it up. Stay juiced up with 110. Rideco in the house on two wheels up there, full tilt. Make sure you get on up, check it out, see what they got going down. Tyndall, Hankins, Castanwicks, Ginniger, Galeta, Montgomery, and Pena out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 out front. Tyndall on the top spot running the show with the 19 bike. We'll get it on that too. Montgomery will slide on in. 132, Castanwicks coming back through and gets it locked up. Out of Moto 141, 142 Shimoto, 41-45 intermediates out of the last straightaway. Got room for one, moving on. 43 bike coming in hot, back to the line. 76 says, I got you, bro. Coming back through. Marwelli will get it at the line. Out of Moto 142, 143 Shimoto, Barnes, Zurich, Erickson, Engelman, Hollenbach, Robinson, Hoppy coming down the three straightaway. He's trying to get in that main event, bringing it back through. Last turn action coming back at us. S squared looking for that top spot. Got this one locked in. Going to be the 66 bike. 65, the E, and the 90 will come back through. How about Hoppy, Erickson, Zurich get it done. 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 143, 144 is your Moto. 51-55 intermediates down through that third straightaway. Driving it back around. Dragna, Hardin, Wallace booting it. Marquise and Gross coming down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in back to us? 96 and your 28 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Washington, Parker, Bentley, Jennings, and Johnson in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Driving hard down that three straight, bringing him into that last turn. Lead rider got a pretty good stretch on this one as he heads for home. Last turn coming back through. Might be up for grabs on that 2 spot on the way home. Last straightaway. Got the 59 and the 581. We're going to get it done 1-2. Back at us. Barker, Washington, top spots out of Moto 145, 146 your Moto down through that third straightaway. Bowman, Gallen, Kim, McKill, Colin. Ramping things up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 991. Got this one going on. Jason Kim coming down through that third straightaway. Georgia boy keeping things moving into that last turn. He's going to lock it down, looking for a top spot. Got room for one to go. 56 and over intermediates. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Still the 991 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Kim. We'll get this one back to us. So welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now as they head into that second turn. Bad to the bone. Got to be Kenneth Jones on the top spot. Landstar colors coming down the third straightaway. Zimmerman. Carragher coming down that three straightaway. Little ladies on track as they keep things moving on down that third straight into that last turn. 5 and under ladies coming back through. All the way back at us. Still got this one going on out front. Jones on the top spot. Getting this one. We'll give a little shout out to Grandma. I know she's tuned in back home in Tulsa. Back to the line. Airing it out a little bit. Going to go Carragher on the 2. Zimmerman for your 3. Back at us out of Moto 147, 148 your Moto. Massel, Miggs, Johnson, Sessa, Pengione coming down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 to move on with this one. S-squared colors out front. The Goose on the top spot. Last straight, she's going to bring this one back home. National number 34 bike running the show right now. Looking for that 2 spot. The Alto Record Crew. Oh, little sassy pants. Johnson puts a move down and finds her way moving on into that main event out of Moto 148, 149 Shimoto Sunday. Cheek, Mo, Napolitano, Mo Power trying to crank it up down the 3 straightaway. She's trying to lock it in on the way back through. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go coming back through it. Got that top spot locked in with a 4 bike. Ricky Barbie going to be Sunday bringing it back to the line. She'll lock this one up with the 91 bike on the 2. How about Sailor Mo going to get it done right there? Impact Colors. She knows it's a race day. Big Back. We'll give him a shout out. He might be tuned in on a Saturday morning. Nye Hardy Holiday Robles out of that last turn looking for a top spot. Back to us. Little MJ got to go Holiday. Factory Mimi and Pops coming back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. She comes back through Moto 150. 151. So Moto, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. 8-year-old ladies out of that second turn. Sunday, Bradley, Walgren, Greer, Cheek, Southwell, Palomaki running the 2 spot right now down the 3rd straightaway. One bike making a charge for it. Walgren, a little sunshine coming back through that 3rd straight, driving this one back around. Boo the Beast trying to ramp things up on the way back home. It's all Southwell out front. Gigi the Giant coming back down to it. Last straightaway, the Rockstar Palomaki back to the line. She'll go with the R bike. Aurora and Rory Sunday will pick it up for the 3 out of Moto 151. 152 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 9-year-old ladies looking for a pair. Moving on, Slattery, Shepard, Anderson. Got to be Dynamite Daisy Noyle on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded out of that last turn. Coming back through, going to be Impact Rider, the Little Ripper. Haas will pick it up for a 2 spot. She'll get it done right there out of Moto 152. 153 is your moto. Down the 2nd straightaway, Sessa, Segura, Rush, and Davis driving it back around in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway going to be the Rockstar Sessa on that top spot. Profile Racing Colors coming down to it. Pringle, Gus, you guys tuned in on a Saturday morning. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. In and out of that last turn, she's going to go cranking it up with Profile on that top spot. It's on the Rockstar Sessa coming down the last straightaway looking for a 2 bike. Guadalupe Segura trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She'll get it locked in going down the last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back through. Moto 153, 154. Morelano, Piper, Nye, Smith, Palomaki, and Helton running the show into that loop. Palomaki left the door open a little bit right there as we come back through. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith, locks in that top spot. Palomaki says, I'll go on the 2 prime time. Back to the line out of Moto 154. 155's your moto driving into that Promax turn number 2. Farrell, Ellerton, Plapper, Kennedy, Hegberg down the 3rd straightaway. 1 bike on the front line run coming down the 3rd straightaway. Gate 9 Colors trying to get it done. Going to be the Firefly. Farrell in and out of that last turn. She's got this locked in with the Wicked Ride on that 2 spot. Piper, the Viper, going to go Ellerton in your F bike. And your National Age Group number 8, 1-2 as they come back home out of Moto 155. 156 your moto now. Kanowicz looking for Burnsworth, Kopetsky, Bruni, Schneider, and Broziak. Rolling in and out of that last straightaway. The Stasic turn as they come back through. A little side-by-side on this one. Factory Synod LSG back to the line. The National Age Group number 9, NAG 12 will get it done 1-2. How about Burnsworth, Kopetsky, top spots out of Moto 156. 157 your moto. Dawson, Alvarez, Larson, Taylor, Jason. 3rd straight action coming back to us. Get it wrapped up. Look for Jane R on the front line. Going to be the Baby Mangler. Alvarez will bring this one back through. Airing it out on the last straightaway with the 6 bike. Jason, Cyclecraft Colors on the 2 out of Moto 157. Twelve-year-old ladies down the 1st straightaway. Go Malicki, Waddell, Pond, Patier looking for Bois Smith out of that down that 2nd straightaway, keeping things locked in. Scoops on the front line run. Supercross Colors in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. JBR picking it up on that 2 spot. The Boss Lady, Patier coming down that 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in on that top spot. It's all Go Malicki running it around. Back to us down the line. Last straightaway, she's got this one wrapped up on that top spot with the 3 bike. The Boss Lady pick up the 2 out of Moto 158. 159's your moto now. Watson, Adloff, Tollefson, Carrero, and Alvarez coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard on this one. Little JT out front running the show. Factory box components out of that last straight. She'll go. Got to be a shark on that 2 spot. Driving this one back home. Last straightaway. Alvarez holding on for that 2. Back to the line. They'll go side by side as they come back through. Out of Moto 159. 160's your moto. Airing it out. Factory Babs in and out of that 2nd turn. Pena on the top spot. Mariana coming down the 3 straightaway. Burry and Ellen. Elin, Ryan, Cole, and Tilly working this one in and out of the last turn. Last straight action coming back at us. Looking for a Black Widow on that 2 spot. Kickstart. Elin coming back through. She'll lock that one down for the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 160. taking them downtown. More 13-year-old ladies on course as they head forward into that first turn. 16 riders in the group going to a semi-main event, coming down the 2 straightaway. Factory Sended, LSG on the top spot, Newton, Callow, Iredam, Waldner, and Stevens in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going down. Got to be Zilla Monster, Newton on that top spot. Factory Sended, LSG coming down the third straightaway. She'll roll this one in and out of that last turn. Got one more in tow coming back at us. S-squared colors looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Old Faithful, Stevens. Stevens will pick it up for the 2. Newton, Stevens, 1-2 out of Moto 161. 162 is your moto down the third straightaway. Tilly, Chavira, Wenzel, Stevens, Appenzeller running the show, coming down that 3 straightaway. Chavira on the top spot. Seguro coming back at us. World number 4 by Factory Babs. Colombianos back to the line. She'll get it done with Appenzeller on the 2 as they come back through. I'll give my man Sammy a little shout-out on the morning run. I know he's tuned in with Dad Pete back at home in New Mexico. Gould, Thompson, Von Holzen, Meadows, Davis, McMillan, Henry coming back at us. The Alligator Thompson on the top spot. Just got to hang out with her at her home track in Bozeman, Montana a couple weeks back and coming back to the line. Get this one done on the 2 spot. Got to be Presley Gould out of Moto 163. Good stuff going on out of Moto 164. Cole, Clark, Spencer, Burry, and Kelly Anderson driving this one down the 3 straightaway. Burry on the top spot. She's got this one locked and loaded coming down the third straight into that last turn. Factory Sended, LSG picking it up for that 2 spot. Got to be Katie Bug, Cole. Cole working it out. Back to the line we're going to go. It's all Burry and wire to wire with the NAG 14 of Cole. We'll pick it up on the 2 spot. Back through Moto 164, 165. Good to see Diamond Lil Ashley back on course. Had a little injury going on. She's nursing it a little bit, but it looks like she's still going fast. Palacios on the 2 spot. Guadalupe down the last straightaway. They'll air it out a little side by side with those girls coming back home to a semi-main event out of Moto 165. 3 wide, driving in and out of that second turn. Uh-oh, there's the move right there. Found the open door. Searfoss been definitely stepping her game up big time. Thompson, Robinson, Kavner, Jonjovic, and Hinton coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Thompson trying to put something together on the way back through. It's all Searfoss on the top spot. She'll run the show back to the line. We'll go with the NAG 5 bike. Jonjovic on the 2 back to the line. Out of Moto 166, 167, Shimono. Cheryl Wells, Foster, Meek, and Walter. Suey coming down the 3 straight into that last turn, looking for a top spot. See who's got this one locked in, going back at us. Going to bring it back around. Got to go Cheryl out front, bringing it back around. Premier colors back to the stripe. Get that one done with Walter on your Canadian National number 37 bike. Back through Moto 167, 168 your Moto. Sutherland, Nealon, Claridge, Slonsick, Herrera, and Jones driving this one in and out of that last turn. It's got to be Herrera on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up right there. She comes back through, coming down to it. Good at 09 colors. World number 7 bike on the 2. The machine, Kennedy Nealon, will bring this one back home. Got to hang out with her at her home track on my Minnesota tour a few weeks back. Some great stuff going on. Look like we might be checking a downrider back out there. Getting back up. We'll give her some love on the way through. The voice, Avery Jones, she's back up on course. She's having a little bit of a rough go this weekend so far, but she's back up on it. So we'll give Mama Jill, she'll give her a little shout out and know she's back home tuned in. Looks like she's all right. She's going to finish up the lap right there. Still checking on one out there. We'll make sure everything's all good. One more time for Avery Jones. She's coming back out of that last turn. We'll give her some love. Give her some love on the way through. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. Still checking a down rider over there, making sure everything's all right. All right, let's take things downtown again one more time and get this one going on. Costa, Rachel, Cyrus, Panerio, Goodell in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Albie Sinnett box on that top spot, running the show, driving this one back through in and out of turn number 2. Everybody's ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. Goodell on the charge down that 3 straightaway, trying to get things going on. Mia Custer's on the charge for it into that last turn. She's trying to make a move on the way back through, slides into the 2 spot, coming back home. Panerio on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up on the way down that last straightaway. Going to go Custer for the 2. Back at us out of Moto 169. 170 your Moto France, Dickey, Potters, Jockelson, McDaniel, Fedewa working it out down the 3 straightaway. Looking for a frontline run. 1720 ladies looking for a semi-main event. 23 riders in the group. Going to be a big score for somebody today as they come back down the last straightaway. Fedewa getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line. She's going to go with the World 2. Rockin' Riley France. We'll pick it up on that 2 spot back through and we'll give a little shout out back home for this one. Kelly, Massey, Martin, Boasted, Campbell, Elder coming back at it. Birthday girl sitting on the 2 spot right now trying to make things happen on the way back home. Last straight action coming back home down to it. Boasted on the top spot coming back to the line. Going to go. The 5 bike will pick up that 2 spot. Kelly will get that one locked in back to the stripe. Reeve, Ricky, Sam Hammer, Martin, Arietta coming down that last straightaway looking for a front line run back to the stripe, looking for a W5. Sam Hammer, the door slammer, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 1 bike of Martin. We'll pick it up. We'll give a little shout out to the Sam Hammers back home. Another one coming our way. Miller, Foster, Patillo, Jordan, double A all the way down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. Jordan looking for that 2 spot on the way back home. 2 bike going to slip into the game right there. Awesome sauce, Miller. She put a little bit of that awesome sauce on it and came back around and got it wrapped up. Out of Moto 173, 174, Mulvihill, Fisk, Dungeon, Picaretto, March, Curtin, Coleman down that 3 straightaway. Doc Coleman on the top spot, world champion, Black Widow colors coming out of that last straight. Ramping it up. Oh, there's a move down through that last turn. Looking for the swoop right there on the way back through. Trying to get it locked in, Nag 10, but the 3 bike will hold it down. March and the Nag 10 and Pecoretto will come back at us. We'll give Joanne Mulvihill a little shout out. I know she's tuned in back there at the hill. Ian Elgin on the Rockford locals. I know they're tuned in. Jones, Irwin, Jones, Crane, Anderson, Reed driving this one out of that last straightaway. Too sweet. Aaron Jones back to the line. Big whips from the 252 bike. Kyla Reed back at us, and that's the way to go out of Moto 175. 176, your Moto Dirks, Hale, Sandora, Lathan, and Broziak ramping this one up, bringing it back through 2025. Fly gear out on the top spot running this one. Got to be Angela Hale out of Idaho. We'll give Rockin' Ray Hudson a little shout out. You know, he's probably tuned in on a Saturday. Maybe he's on a mountain bike ride. Dirk, Sandora, Lathan, and Broziak bringing it back around, but it's all Hale on the top spot. She'll run the show back through. She'll air it out. A little tap manual on the way home. Back at us. And then Nag 15. And Broziak will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 176. 177's down the 3 straightaway. Going to get hyper with Piper on the top spot. A little high 5 going on. Levan, O'Brien, Fulton working it out down that 3rd straight. And out of that last turn, we're going to go. Piper gets it wrapped up right here, coming back through. Give Mama Piper a little shout out. Billy Griggs, we know you're tuned in. Hopefully you're healing up, and I know we'll see you soon enough, brother. Coming back at us out of Moto 178, 177, 178's Moto. That was the last of the girls' club coming our way. Hortzman, Edwards, Moore run down through that 3rd straight, trying to look for a top spot. Little guy's getting it done, bringing this one back around. Hortzman, it's his birthday today. He just turned 5 years old. He ran his last 4X last night. He's 5 today, and the 5 and under coming back too is getting it done. 43 bike, Edwards on the top spot. Deck 6 will pick up the 2. The Hot Rod Moore, the kid, Hortzman will round out that top 3 with the total points with those guys. They come back through out of Moto 178, 179, Moto, Ailman, Miller, Ellerton, Ross, Reeves, and Jennings. Rolling things out of that last turn. Danger Deacon going to be Reeves on that top spot. Out of Davenport, Iowa, ramping this one up. The Mohawkian on the 2. The Nag 9 bike going to go. Ailman picks up the 2 and transfers onto a main event. Out of Moto 179. 180's a Moto. Salva leading the charge for the Haro crew out of that last turn. He's definitely putting all his Nick Long training together as he comes back through. Shepard, Francis, Lavoie, Monosmith, and Finney back to the stripe. We're going to go with that F bike. How about Weston Shepard, a little freaky fast? He put his training together and gets himself into that semi-main event. Out of Moto 180, 180 Munger Moto. Smith, Merzion, Wegley, King, Maluski, D'Imperio. Down the first straightaway, downrider coming out of that last turn, that Gold Cup 1. Lucas Francis, see ya. Give him a little love on the way back through. Looking for that 2 spot, top spot right now as they head into that second turn. Smith, Merzion, Wegley, King, Maluski, D'Imperio. Factory Sended LSG, got to be King, ramping things up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight drive. Down the line we go. DJ Lethal, D'Imperio trying to hold on to a 2-spot. Got company coming with them into that last turn, trying to find a way, looking for that sweet line on the way back through. Still got that top spot locked in with King. King on the top spot. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. He'll get it done to the line. They'll go with the Nag 13 bike. We'll pick up that 2. Reynolds, James for a cash. Christensen, Johnson back to the stripe, 56, and the next 17 going to go Reynolds and War Dog. Christensen for picking up that 2 spot. We'll give Mama Christensen a little shout. I know she's back home, tuned in. Kinsler pick up the 2 spot right there as he comes back around. Novi gets it done on that top spot as he comes back through. Rick Kinsler, we'll give you a little shout out. I know you're probably tuned in on a Saturday morning. Workman, Calhoun, Dixon, Burnsworth, Fix, Hicks running this one down the last straightaway. World champ in the next 7 bike. We'll get it done. Hicks and Burnsworth, top spots out of Moto 184. .185 is the moto coming out of that last turn. Napolitano, Meadows, Irwin, Ruiz, and Barnes driving this one back through. Top spot, got this one ramped up. Going to be the 34 in the K bike. 1-2 back to the line. How about Irwin and Napolitano getting it done? Top spots out of Moto 185. 186 is your moto. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Coming back home. Got to be a Shark on the top spot. Open water coming back down the last straightaway. Bring it back home. Got to be Social D. Myers. He'll run it back through with Jackson Boy Lafreniere. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 186. Johnson, Maluski, Tremillo, Reyes, and Proda coming down the 3rd straight. Got the lock on the top spot. Driving it back down the line. Going to be Power Effect Speedco colors into that last turn. Last straight action going back through. Got to go 0-9. And Tremillo picks it up for the 2. Back to the line we go. Nag 11 and the 11 bike. Top spots out of Moto 187. 188's a moto down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things on lock right now into that last turn. Moulton, Lander, Redmond, Buckholtz coming back through with George. Whoa, there goes the swoop on the low side right there. S-Squared coming in hot in and out of that last straightaway. He's got to be the hot rod Redmond, got the full tune going on with the 25 bike. Well, the Nag 8 and the 25 Moulton Redmond. 1-2 out of Moto 188. One of our down riders coming off the course over here. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love as she comes across. More experts coming our way. 9-year-olds this time. We got Bach, Southwell, Burkhart, Hudzik, and Wegley out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Identify colors looking for a front line run down that 2 straightaway. Trying to get this one locked in. Going to be a Gold Cup plate. Got to be Levi Wegley in and out of that 2nd turn. He's driving it down the 3 straightaway. Got Southwell in tow, bringing it back around. Identify Hudzik trying to put something together on that last straightaway. Let's see if he can get things rolling back through the last turn. Trying to put the move down. Oh, there goes Southwell. He's on that top spot right now. Factory Black Crown down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 Identify rider. Trying to get it done. Back to us now, Mortelli, and the 4 bike will go 1-2. Reeves and Mortelli, 1-2 out of Moto 90. 10 bike did get it. Hudzik at the stripe out of Moto 189. Southwell Hudzik will get your transfers out of Moto 189. 191's your moto now. The Ninja trying to put a move down, put the Ninja skills down that last straightaway. Locks this one up on the top spot. Boost it. Ransdell back through. He'll go with the 4 bike. Robles will pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 191. 192's your moto. Pope, Porito, Hardy, Smith, and Ton in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight action going on with these guys. Looking for a top spot. Way out front, the 09 rider, Killer Kyler, coming down the last straightaway. Got to be the 15, and your 11 bike will slip in. Big Smitty Smith will pick up the 2 out of Moto 192. 193's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Nice nose tap manual coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be GQ, Novak on the top spot. Albie Sennett box colors coming out of that last turn. Oh, elbows are out going on. Brock Uner trying to put something together on the Shark, but the Black Widow couldn't sting the Shark. Gallego's going to come back through, and he'll get that 2 spot locked down out of Moto 193. Jackson, Salzgiver, Westfall, Widener to spot bliss down the third straight. J-Dog on the top spot. He's got this one rolling in and out of that last turn. Answer Factory getting it done. Full Tilt Factory Radio. Showtime to spot bliss back to the line. Get it done for the 2. Out of Moto 194. 195 Shimoto. 11-year-old experts going to a quarter main event. See who's got the charge on this one. Long, Collingwood, Holes, and Bidwell. Paxman, Hill. Running this one down the third straightaway. Got to be Collingwood on that top spot. 09 colors out of that last turn. Pac-Man trying to do a little chomping down the last straightaway with the 8 bike. Going to get it done. World 8 and the 1. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Collingwood and Paxman, top 2 out of Moto 195. Moving on to a quarter main event. 31 riders in the group. Big score for these guys today. Custer, Horn, Pummel, Safari, Agron out of the last straight. Got the top spot locked in with the Rock 1 out front. Agron coming back down the line. Last straightaway going to go with your 47 bike. Logan Custer will pick up that 2 spot. Gets it locked down out of Moto 196. 197 Shimoto Graves, Nola, Warner, Larson, Harp. Working the top spot's got to be the Hummingbird. Harp out front. He's running this show in and out of that last straightaway. Slides back to a 2 spot. Ripped Rider coming back through. Got to be Larson out front. He'll run back to the line. He'll get it done. Larson, Harp will go 1-2. Back out of Moto 197. 198 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Gabali, Hudzik, Erickson, Strayer, Howell. Jackson Howell working the top spot. Impact Rider out of Henderson, Nevada. A little look back from Howell on that front line run. Strayer looking for the 2 spot. The Straight Cat doing a little strutting down the last straightaway. BMX Shark back to the line. He'll go with out of Moto 198. Back through, going to go 6 in the 12 bike. Will get it done 1 and 2. Gronis and Graham getting it done top spots out of Moto 199. 2 Hundies your Moto down the third straightaway. Young, Idaraga, Irwin, Stafford. Trying to crank things up with Young on the way back through. Black Widow on the top spot. Going to be Action Jackson. Stoffer back to the line. Got the 2 spot going on. Idaraga, Lorenzo, the Roadrunner. A little meet back to the line. He'll go. 201's your Moto. Goto, Garcia, Naman, Tasha, David, Andrade down the 3 straight into that last turn. Looking for that top spot right now. See who's got this one going on back through. Down the line, last straightaway. Got that world number 2, the little machine, Andrade. Our bike going to get it on the outside over there. Garcia will come back around, and he'll lock that one up for a quarter main event. 29 riders in that group today. Jenzuski, Jans, Horn, Nguyen, Workman, Tyson down the 3 straight into the last turn. Who's got the front line run going on with this one? Got to be Jenzuski coming down that last straightaway. He'll come back around. Sprocket Rockets on the 213 bike. Going to go Workman out of Moto 202. Wi-Fi, Christensen on the top spot, running the show down that 3 straight. You know he's always got full service, usually anywhere he's going, coming back through. Last turn, trying to roll it on back at us. Looking for Warner. Warner trying to make a drive down the last straightaway, trying to put a sneak attack. 19 bike will stretch it out, though. And hold on to that one. Christensen, Idarola, back to the line. Out of Moto 203, 204, Hill, Moore, Changris, Rovang, Bryant, Gap. Trying to put it together out of the last turn. Spot him, got him. Going to be Bryant on the top spot. 4 bike coming back through. Last straightaway. Back to me, getting it done. Going to be the 18 bike. Password, Hollywood. Topo. Rabinowitz, Gordon, Carson, good. Hubbard coming down the 3 straight. Got the throwdown right out front. The silent assassin going to go Carson out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for 2 to move on back to the line with a 3 bike. Hurry up, Hubbard. Get it done on the 2. Back through Moto 205.
That's your reminder.
What?
About what?
Oh. Martinez, Massa, Tyson running the show back through with a little look back right there. Gold Cup champ. Evan Frank will pick it up on the 2. Couple Minnesota boys getting it done. Got to hang out with those guys on the Minnesota tour, man. Some good stuff going on up there. If you guys have a chance to get around Minnesota, they got a lot of great tracks, that's for sure. Janzuski, Johnson, Goris, Taylor, Richard out of that last straight, coming back through, looking for a top spot. Rampage racing. Janzuski back to me, going to go with the World 4, Taylor. All Morris, Williams, Weigel looking for Martinez out of that last straight. Got this one rocked in. Going to go Martinez out front, back to the line with a Night Train. Williams will pick it up on the 2. Winners, Hughes, Weiland, Lignaski driving out of the last straightaway. The Alto Wrecker Crew throwing the hook out down the last straightaway. Got this one rocked and locked, and Henry freaking Lenners on the 2 spot. Back to the line, Automoto 209. Smith, Christine, Christian, Forrester, Kopetsky, Gabali coming back through. Coming down the last straightaway. That's all right, long hair. You got jokes. I see. Whoa! Y'all good? He's all right. He's like, I'm fine. He's more worried if he got the transfer or not. We'll check it out. Kopetsky. We'll see what you got going on. He's across the line. 881 and the DAG 12 will come back around. Lehue and Moratelli get it done 1-2. Mama Lehue, we'll give her a little shout out back home. Kopetsky did get the second on that one after he wanted to make the podium for sure. He wanted to guarantee it. Gidry, Vicario, Carrera, Lee, Cuffer, Locke down the last straight. Got this one, Knack 14 of the 90 bike will come back around. Vicario and Locke will lock it in on that 2 spot. Oh, big bro Vicario get it done. We'll give Ollie Man a little shout out. I know he's tuned in with mom back home. Wiseman, Tonkovich, Bay, Santana, Dirks, and Gibson. 14X coming back through in and out of that last straight. We go. The Alto Wrecker Crew running the show again back at us. Santana takes the big side right there into that last turn. Comes back home on a hot lap. Got it locked in with the Rock 1 of Gibson. Gibson will pick it up on that 2 spot. Answer Factory Rider coming back down the last straightaway on a Moto 214, 215 Moto. King, Tebow, Hicks, Walker, and Morales in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. Hicks getting it done. Down the 3 straightaway, Factory Black Crown way out front right there. Oh, Babs a little hang up on the Pro Set, trying to make a drive for it down the last straightaway. Got the World 7 bike slipping into the game right there. Got to be King back to the line. Out of Moto 215, 216 Moto downtown. Felker, Cronenberger, Frost, Cameron, Newman, Stafford working it out. Got to be Felker on the top spot, running the show down the 2 straightaway. World champ bringing it back through. Cranking it up with Profile. Got the brand new gold Cranks from Profile. Good stuff going on. Golden Crank Award coming up this year as well. Back at us, going to get it done, bringing it back through. He's got this one on straight lockdown right now. It's all Felker way out front down the last straightaway. Freaky fast on that 2 spot. How about Stafford to get it done for the 2? Back to the stripe out of Moto 216. 217 Moto. Yankee, Bertoli, Kadrowski, Dawson, Alvarez, Lausman. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles, Bertoli on the front line run. 110% nutrition on that 2. A Yankee trying to drive it back around. Last straightaway, he's trying to get the juice on it all the way back down the line. Black Widow trying to get him at the stripe, but the Nag 16, a Yankee will hold on to it at the line as they come out of Moto 217, 218 Moto. Morrison, Hayes, Weber, Stokes, Colley, Hester. Mr. Hayes takes the big side, pays off as they drive it back through. He's got this one rolling on back out. It's going to get it done all the way back around. Mongoose Colors back to the line, looking for a 2 spot. 31 bike on the outside over there. Morrison will stay strong back to the line out of Moto 218. 219's Moto in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Knowles, Emick, Moscato, Dahl, Thompson down the 3 straight. Taking the big side. Doesn't pay off for him going in that last turn. Came up a little short on that second hit. Down the line last straightaway. 14 bike gets it done. Moscato back to the stripe. He'll go with the Mangler Colors 19 bike. Knowles will picks it up for the 2 to a quarter main event. 43 riders in the group today, man. That's a huge score for 15X coming down the line. 3rd straight action going into that last turn. Mendito looking for a front line run. He's got this one on lock. Coming back down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 10 bike will pick it up the 2. R.J. Crawford. Drive this one back in and out of that second turn. Dougie Douglas taking the big side. Yep, with the Alto Wrecker Crew. Throw the hook out on that one as they come back around. D'Souza Bauer out of the last straight going Dougie out front. Douglas coming down the line. Last straightaway. S-squared Factory back to the stripe. He'll go with the 607. Bauer picks up the 2 out of Moto 221, Triple Deuce, 222's your Moto. Oh, you better put that pink bike out front. Regal gets it done. Whoa, getting a little loose. Ruiz in and out of the last turn. Oh, almost Larry looped out coming back down the last straightaway, but he hangs on to it back to the line. National 87, Ruiz, and Regal puts the move out of that second turn, and he finds a way up into that quarter main event. Powell, Van Eiderstein, Deswan, Rickard, Pigo. Oh, the goose is loose, throws a nice whip for the style check down the 3 straight. Wally gives the old nod. He's like, oh, yeah, that one's definitely going in. Pigo back to the line. He'll get it done. Deswan will come back home, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 223. Russell, Fosdyke, Collingwood, Rogers, Smallwood, Palmisano on the front line run. Factory Babs, Colombianos coming back down the last straightaway. Fosdyke coming back through. He'll get it done. Fozzie, man, he's been stepping his game up big time, Gavin. I like it, bro. Van Cleve, Corbett, Zal, Esposito, Reeder, Bruni down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in on that top spot. Albie's box going to go send it down the last straight. Full tilt, doing a little shopping right now, a little hunting down the last straight. See if Bruni can get it back to the stripe. Whoa. Looks like Collingwood's back up over there. Team Iowa. We'll give him some love. All right, listen up, guys. Moto 225, Van Cleve, Corbett, Zal, Esposito, Reeder, Bruni. You guys are going to get a rerun. There was an interference on the second straightaway with a downed rider, so we will give you guys a rerun to make sure everything is fair and square. So Moto 225, you guys will get a rerun. Head back up to staging. Van Cleve, Corbett, Zal, Esposito, Reeder, and Bruni. Cronenberger, Sterling, Keller, Mears, and Hill coming down the 2 straightaway. Down here with the peanut gallery, man. It's always a good time. Coming back down that second, third straightaway. Got this one locked in. The Ripper, Kelleher on the top spot. Running the show into that last straight. He's coming back through. Looking for a 2 spot. Let's see who's going to lock it down with him. Going to be a 1 bike. Chasing Gage Hill on the backside run. He'll come back down for that 2 out of Moto 226. Once again, 225. You guys will have a rerun, so head back to staging. Keeping things going on, Schaub looking for it. Gomalicki pedal, Helsel, Marlanda in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. All the rage by Gage. Gomalicki on the top spot. He's going to ramp this one up and down that last turn. Power light DFR. Marlanda looking for a 2 spot. Got a sneak attack coming down the last straightaway, trying to make it happen. World 6. Marlanda will hold on for a 2. Back to the line out of Moto 227. 228 your Moto now. Torres, Beebe, Hebner, McFerrin, and Rogers rolling in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with a 3 bike. Hebner getting it done out of Delaware, coming down the third straight, bringing him into that last turn. All-Star Racing going to go. Torres trying to hold on for that 2 spot. He'll keep things in lock down the last straightaway. 1 bike, a BB trying to roll it on back through, but the 6 bike will get it done. Torres and Hebner, top spots at Automoto 228, 229's Moto. McCain, Danner, Jones, Gross, Westerman run the show. Factory Black Crown, big peek over the shoulder right now. He says, all right, I'll shut her down. Coming down the last straightaway. Got it ramped up. Back to the line with a 6 bike. We'll go Sloppy Nacho. McCain will pick it up for the 2. Still trying to get some good style check going on. Cash Money, Hobson. He's been hulking up lately, man. He's been putting it together down the 3 straight. Into that last turn we're going to go. Cash and Binge running that full factory plate still. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway, going to get it done. Nag 10 and the 4 bike back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Hobson, Binge, 1-2. Down to it, Stazetsky on the top spot. You're going to send me all the way to the finish line, Stazetsky. Back through at the 41 bike. St. Romain going to pick up the deuce Out of Moto 231, 233 from Moto 2, an 8th main event. 54 riders in the group today, 17-20. Huge score going on for these guys. Pulaski, Kate, Poppage, Davis, Loy, and Bailey. Epop got the hop on this one, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, looking for that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. True Doubt, Bailey trying to get in the mix on the way back around. Let's see if he can put a little heat on it. Coming back to the last straightaway. Got this one locked up. Popovich back to the line. National 39. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, will pick up the 2 out of Moto 232. Second round will be coming up here quick, so make sure you guys stay in check. Herrera, Zebra, Bowler, Clark, Funk, Monreal down the 3 straight. Got the top spot locked in. BMX Shark and open water. Enrique Herrera coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one locked and loaded. Back to the line. Next 16 bike. A Bowler will pick up the 2. Back at us out of Moto 233. 234 is your Moto down the third straightaway. Drinkard, Leonards, Hong, and Gavin, Basage, Shabrinsky. Rolling this one out of that last straightaway. The Alto, Wreck-It Crew, Drinkard on the top spot, running the show back down to it. Got the 13 bike at Chabrinsky, 110% on the 2. Back through Moto 234. 235 Shimoto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Trujillo, Manzano, Rhodes, Cormier, Bramer. It's all Wasabi on the top spot. Conley running the show. He'll take the big side, take the high road, going down the third straightaway into that last turn. Manzano trying to get around. Conley says, got you, bro, coming down the last straightaway. Back to us to get it done right there with the 847 bike. Conley in the 847. Manzano get it done 1-2. Give a little shout out to Conley and all the boys at the firehouse out there in San Jose. Mom, she's probably in the workshop building some doors. Coming back through. Got this one wrapped up out front. Got it rolling on back at us. Going to go Hunt on the top. Or nope, back to the line. We're going to go national number 29, World 7 by, how about Matty Wirtz? And Velasquez get it done 1-2. Back through Moto 236. Lucas Zhao, they need you up there in Moto 225 for the rerun. Lucas Zhao, don't miss out. Durant, Haley, Carter, Lasher, Kim, Brewer down the last straightaway. 15 going to come up on that top spot. Going to go not so little Ricky Carter and the assassin Ronnie Kim. 1-2 out of Moto 237. Somebody have the ejectocito for real, Bill? Lost one out there. Heath, McConnell, Toth, Restrepo, Day, Sabisky out of the last turn. El Suave coming back down to it. Restrepo on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Out of Moto 238, 239. Shimono down the 2 straightaway. 21, 25 experts on track. Driving in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Lindsey Wilson colors looking for that top spot. Salisbury down the 3 straightaway. Stinson, Gooten, Weber, Fuentes, and Davis out of the last straightaway. Weber looking for that 2 spot right now as he comes back down the line. Last straightaway, Stinson says, all right, I'll go second round, boys. We'll come back to the stripe. We'll go Weber, Salisbury, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 239, 240 is your Moto now. Beaudry, Alan Sonora, and Monosmith. Goodwin, Bew coming down the 3 straightaway. Getting inspired right now. Let's see what happens on this one out of that last turn. Can he hang on for it? Nagy gets it done out front. Beaudry back to the line. We're going to go. Alan Sonora on the 2. Out of Moto 240, 241 Shimono, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Parhea, Schwartz, Pesky, Goodrum, Rooney. Whoa! Got a little loose right there, but hangs on to it and lives to tell about it. Roondog getting it done out front. He's got this one rolling on back at us. Down the last straightaway, get it done with the 52 bike. Parhea will come back home. Yeah, Pat Rooney, we'll give you a little shout out this morning, man. Good. I know you're tuned in. Second round. Don't miss out. Second round. Get on up there. Goth, Propper, Quit, Danilia, Riedemann, Galvin, in and out of that second turn. Courier, Big Tree out front. Got to be Riedemann coming down the 3 straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up, lock it in with the boys right now, coming back at us. Last straight action, 2 spot, definitely up for grabs on the way home. Who's got the horsepower, the juice down the last straight? 163 bike trying to hold on to it. Johnny Goff back to the line. Ameriprise colors. He'll get it done out of Moto 242, 243 Shimono. Second round coming up quick. Dawson, Gingrich, Harney, Tomino, and Markle in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging for home down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got room for 2 going straight to a main event. Second round coming up quick on the way home. Last straight action coming back home. Harney puts down a move right there. Nag 5 getting it done. Nicky D. Dawson back to the stripe. The Gold Cup 1 pays off for him. Ghosted him down the last straightaway and got it locked in for the 2 spot. Out of Moto 243. Kinsler running the show out front, driving this one down the 3rd straightaway. Castro, Robinson, Van Cleve, Phillips, Redgill, Johnson, and Kinsler running the top spot still down that last straightaway. Johnson slides back for a 3 at the 524. Going to go Miguel Castro and the Rock 1. Hojo Johnson back to the line out of Moto 244. Custer, Hardman, Kelly, Bunker, DeHaven, Powell, and Suey. 2 straightaway. 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 2 straight The last straightaway got this one wrapped up right now. Custer going to get it done. He's going to bring it back through. Got to go Bunk. We'll get the 2 back to the line, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 245, Monosmith, Rocky, Bidwell, Dolch, Post, Varndell. Down through that third straightaway. Got to be Nick Post on the top spot as he heads home down that last straightaway. Luciano looking for the 2. Rocky going to get it done right there out of Moto 246. 247 the moto now, 46 to 50s. Bonsall, Skinner, Diaz, Richard, Wagner in and out of the second turn. See ya out front. Got to be Skinner taking it down the third straightaway, 46 to 50s on track, coming down the line into that last turn. Diaz looking for a 2 spot, trying to swoop it on that low side right there out of the last turn. Let's see if he can put it together on the 3 bike. The bus, Richard says, I'll take the bus around for round 2. Diaz and Skinner get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 247. 248 moto now. Morera, Turrison, Siegel, Blee, and Heath. Second round coming up. Second round starts at Moto 19. Second round starting at Moto 19. Turrison on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the national agent number 10. Paulo Morera. Morera get the 2. Got to be Lausman looking for a top spot. He got the air in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Coming down the line. He's got this one rolling on. Good one, Nuccio. Anderson, Motley, White, Smallwood. Lausman keeping things on lock out front. He's coming out of that last turn. Bringing it back through. Got this one on the back down to it. 2 bike. You should have a K on your bike, Lausman. Back to the line. We're going to go with the NAG 12. We'll pick up that 2. Swagger, Brown, Silva, Lamoglia, Kennedy, and Brown in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Renato Silva on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going to that last straightaway. Back around to us, looking for a 2 spot. Coming back home, got to be Kennedy. Kennedy pick it up for the 2, 51-55. Experts down the line, last straightaway. 251's your moto, 56 and over. Experts on track as they head forward into that second round coming up. Roop and Selmo, Curry, Moore, Chavone, Branham, Merritt, Goldstone in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Got to be Andy Curry coming down the 3 straightaway. He's going to ring this one back through. Going to be the 0-9 ride. And Selmo picking up on the 2. The blocker, Randy Moore, trying to hold on to that 3 spot. 17 bike coming in hot back at us. T-Bone going to try to stretch it out. Moore going to hold on to that one as he comes back through out of Moto 251. .225 in the gate right now. The rerun, 16X. Van Cleef, Corbett, Zhao, Esposito, Riener, Bruni. Let's get the boys rolling on down that first straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on right now? Albie Sindick going to go 1-2 out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Zhao Esposito trying to keep things on lock. Bruni's on the charge for it into that second turn. Reeder trying to put a sneak attack on the boys in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody takes the high road, paying off for all of them coming down the 3 straight. Zhao Esposito still driving the 1-2 on the way back home. Bruni trying to get things kicked into high gear down the line. Last straightaway. Bruni going to slip into the game right there as he comes around with Zhao. Bruni 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 225.
Sorry, it's the neg 14.
Six and under mixed open coming down the mountain. 19 is your moto number. Welcome to the second round, Derby City Nationals, day number 2. Napolitano, Johnson, Morlata, and Guthrie. Top 2 going on to a semi. Main event starting to sort things out single file style in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Lucy Lou Napolitano going to get it done on the 1 for the Impact Crew on a third straightaway getaway. Alto color sitting on that 2 spot. Napolitano and Sassy Pants with the shiny side up right there. Moving on to a semi-main event on a Saturday afternoon at Derby City BMX. Napolitano and Johnson with your transfers out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number. How about Palmer, Garcia, and Whitted in and out of turn number 3, the Stasic turn coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. 60 ride. Got to be the Jet Garcia. Going to get a spot. Rock 1. A Witted. Going to pick up the 2 and move on. Moto 20. 21 is the moto number. How about Pangione, Mo, and Hinderleiter? 2 more riders moving on to that 6 and under mixed open semi. Main event, all 3 riders in the mix as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 11 ride, Super Duper Z, Pangione. Getting it done on the 1, Mo and Hinderleiter. Battling 2 and 3. Let's go banging bars. And then on the last turn, drag race it back to the stripe as they get 3 wide down that last straightaway. Nag 11 ride. Getting it done on the 165 ride. Will pick up that 2 spot. That's Hinderleiter. And Moto 21. 22, Holiday. Galladay. And Adloff. No? Get. Okay. F-Bike coming down the last straightaway. Farrell on the top side, 38 right on that 2 spot. Farrell and Castro going to go 1 and 2.
Just roll the R, it'll sound good.
Lipsich, Dolch, Hughes, Rush, and Hawes. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway as they turn and burn for home. Looking for 2 riders in that 9-10 mixed open. 33 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lipsich. Nag 10 ride of Hawes going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 24. 25 is the Moto number 11-12 mixed open. Factory sended LSG colors. Got to be Kopetsky. Getting it done on the 1. Kopetsky and Tilo Lopez are going to go 1 and 2 on Moto 25. Dawson, Kanowitz, and Ferry down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Looking for 2 riders moving on to 11-12 mixed open semi. Main event coming back in my direction. Cake's going to get it done on the 1, the 9 ride, and the J ride, a Meatloaf. We got our dessert before our dinner there. Cakes and Meatloaf, 1 and 2.
Chick-fil-A sandwiches have just arrived.
Chick-fil-A sandwiches have just arrived down at concession. Go check them out. 27 is the moto number. Gabois, Martin, and Wallace coming back at me. Got to be Gabois doing it for the Albies crew. On the 1, going to be Martin on that 2 spot. And the terrible taco. That's good stuff right there. 28 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 mixed open. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 15 ride in tow. Got to be Davis and Spencer. The moto 28. 53 is your race leader. Got the 55 ride in tow. 53, 55. Higginbotham and Turner go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 29. 30 is the moto number. Eardham, Newton, Von Holzen, and Pena. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Pena and the Nag 7 ride of the Zilla Monster go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of Moto 30. 15-16 mixed open. 31-32 combined with Ricky, Bradley, Zender, Meekum, and Wergen. Single file style on your turn for home. Coming back at me. 37 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 37, the K, the 2, and the 10. Boat ride for those cats. Didn't see Zender in round number 2. 33 is the moto number. 31 and over mixed open. How about Hankins? We'll go with Edward, Garrett, Jason, and Christopher down that last straightaway. Looking for 3 this time around. 991 ride. Going to get a spot. The 94 and the 185.
Good morning, Mr. Greg.
That's our 1, 2, and a 3. Out of Moto 33. .34 is the moto number on the track right now. 6 and under open. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. Coming back at me. Ross the boss. Going to get the second round ace. Moore gets the 2. Don't see Mr. Edwards in round number 2. He did. Mr. Edwards went down. We'll wish him well as he gets up. Dixon, Ruiz, fair catch, and Meadows. 7-8 open in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, 7-4-3 ride on the top side. Got to be Ruiz doing it for the Sprocket Kings National Factory team out of Aruba. Coming back in my direction. You all right, Bill? When you roll your R's, it just sounds better. Aruba. And the 2 ride, a Dixon, the Red Bullet, going to pick up that 2 spot. How about Taylor, Johnson, and Anderson? Bluegrass colors. Got to be Holston, Taylor. Taylor going to get it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction. 13 ride. Going to lock it down with the 106 of Cruise Control, Johnson. 37 is my moto number on the track. It's 9-10 open this time around with Peterson, Salzgiver, Bach, and Tatum Shar. Down the last straightaway with the bluegrass ride on the top side. Got to be Peterson and the Flying Pepperoni of Bach. Peterson and Bach are moving on. Pizza Nova's in the house this weekend. Get on over there, check them out. They got some delicious lemonade in addition to having some good pizzas. Check out Pizza Nova and the other vendors over there by the USA BMX Big Rig. While you're over there, check out USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts and all sorts of weekend goodies. Despopoulos, Brocknier, Waters, and Williams. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling Showtime. Going full tilt on the radio. He's got company in the hip pocket. Black Widow color sitting on that 2 spot. Brocknier got company coming from the Air Beast. Waters gives it a peek, but coming back at me, it's full tilt and Black Widow colors moving on out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track. 11-12 open. How about Shark? Barry, Good, and Young. Blake Young seeing nothing but daylight as he turns. We're home coming down that last straightaway. 34 ride running the show with the F ride in tow. It's going to be Young and Good moving on out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number on the track right now. Hill, Horn, Karam, and Ferry. Single file style. They roll it down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. 40 is the moto number. 11-12 open. Start of the day with 24 riders in the mix. Going to be the 22 and the 16 this time around. That's Mr. Hill and Karam. And moto 40. 41 is the moto number. How about Hudzik, Yonts, Wirgin, and David? Mr. Allenson Norman, back to the track, please. Aaron, back to the track. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be the JYD. Junkyard Dog going to get it done on the 116 bike. Z Money. Got to be David on that 2 spot. The moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track. Last track 11-12 open. Looking for Rovang, Gap, Bidwell, and Easterling. Powerlight DFR colors out of Yuma, Arizona. Going to be Caden Gap coming back on that top side ride. 3 bike going to get it done with the 29 ride of JJ Easterling. And a moto 42. 43 is the moto number 13-14 open. 2 riders going straight to the main with Dahl, Richard, Lenfield, Virgin, and Massa. K-Ride, 55 ride. Going 1 and 2. Martinez, Yonts, Moratelli, Smith, and Morris. Moratelli got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point as he turns and burns out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. 4 ride of P-Star Martinez on that 2 spot. Martinez and Moratelli out of moto 44. 45 is the moto number 15-16 open this time around with Kodrowski, Dukes, Russell, and Dahl. Coming back in my direction right here, getting it done on the 126 ride. Got the 14 bike in tow. That's Kodrowski and Russell. Moto 45. 46 is the moto number. How about Stokes, McFerrin, and Shriver? Looking for 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. You don't get to just lurk over there like, oh, I just happen to be in the area. I don't know. 9 and the 27 are both moving on. Yeah, watching races. I hear you. I'm watching races, too. I got Jacob. I got Powell and Smallwood. Oh, I got to be Maximilian getting it done on the 1. The Maxi bus coming back at me right there. Smallwood going to get it done. The B ride of Jacob going to pick up that 2 spot. Moto 47. 48 is the moto number. Let's roll 17-20 action in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Varndale, Gilliam, Heath, Sabisky, Top two moving on this time around. 3 riders in the mix as they turn room. 64 ride. Got to be Gilliam getting it done on the 132 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Mr. Sabisky. The Moto 48. 49 is the Moto number on the track. Looking for Gavin, Monreal, Meyer, and Russell. Second straight race in action, a single file style as they take it in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Danger Gavin doing it for the 09 crew. Velocity Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Meyer. I got Gavin and Meyer. They're going to go 1 and 2 coming back at me on a Saturday morning. And at this point, Miss Cindy's going to take over and bring us on down and around for a bit.
I'm just going to set this here for a second.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, moto number 50 on the track here down the second straightaway. Got to be 21 to 25 open. Looking for Davis, Goodrum, and Guyton. Here we go. It's going to be the 42 riding on the top spot. Got to be Ben Ballin looking to lock it on in here, taking 2 of them into the main event right now as they're charging in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. Got to be the 42 ride. Going to lock it on in. Going to be Goodrum along with the 9 ride. Oh, that 9 ride is. Here we go, moto number 51. Looking to get 31 and over open. Combined moto here, 51-52. Looking for Michael Doge, Lynn Anderson, Marcus DeHaven, Benjamin Powell, and Dennis Shabara. All right, here we go. 31 and over open. Got room for 4 of them into the main event. They're charging down that first straightaway. Again, looking for Michael Doge, Lynn, Hot Rod Anderson, Marcus DeHaven, Benjamin, the Bulldog, Powell, and Dennis Shogyabara. Coming right now, got to be USA Colors on the top spot right here. It is going to be the Nag 16. I believe that's got to be Powell that's going to lead them down that third straightaway. Again, we got room for 4 of them into the main event as we're combining these 2 motos here. Going to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 16, Apollo going to check on out here. The 2 ride, the 15 and the 9. Going to go so Dolce, DeHaven, and Anderson out of 51, 52, 31 and over. We're on to the ladies. Got to be girls cruisers on the track right now. Moto number 53 looking for Kennedy Walgren, Stella, Rockstar Palomaki, and Henley. Boo, the Beast Greer. Here we go. They're in and out of that final corner right now. I see Gold Cup colors on the top spot. It is going to be the Gold Cup 3. Palomaki going to get the low score, bring it down to the line. I believe it's going to go the 1 of Walgren, and Greer going to get the 3 there out of that round out of moto number 53. Moto number 54 and 55 combined, 9 to 10 girls cruiser. 4 of them going to go to the main event right here. I believe that's going to be the D ride, the Gold Cup 3, the 1 and the Nag 8. So it's got to be Ellington, Shepard, Piper, and Slattery out of 54, 55 combined. Moto number 56, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. 2 of them going to go to the main event. Going to be the World 1 on the top spot. Got to be Gomalicki along with the 3 of Alvarez out of moto number 56 for your 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Moto number 57, 13 to 14 ladies cruiser. Taking 2 of them into the main event. Looking for Clark, Tilly, Henderson, and Appenzeller coming out of that final corner. Got to be Factory Rift Colors. Going to lock it on in right here. It is going to be the NAG 3 and the 38. Going to go Clark and Appenzeller out of moto number 57, 13 to 14 girls cruiser. Moto number 58 here, another rack of 13 to 14 girls cruiser. Looking for Tilly, Cole, Anderson, and Callow. Coming right now down the third straightaway. Got to be 09 colors on the top spot. Got to be Sophia. Tongue out Tilly. Looking to lead them down the last straightaway. She's going to get it done right there along with the Gold Cup 1. Got to be Cole out of moto number 58, 13 to 14 girls cruiser. Moto number 59, 15 to 16 girls cruiser. Coming out of corner number 2. Going to be the 2 ride. Going to lead them down the third straight. Got to be Wergen. I'm looking for Foster, Morin, and Slonkick coming right now out of that final corner, single file style. The ladies are going to bring it home out of 15 to 16 girls cruiser. The 2 ride going to get it done. Going to be Wergen along with the F ride out of Helena. Slonkick out of moto number 59. Moto number 60, Leptak, Meekum, Hinton. 2 ladies going to go to that main event out of this 15 to 16 girls. Coming out of that final corner now as we're charging all the way back down to the line. 110% nutrition. Going to get it done there. Leptak along with the NAG 8 of Hinton out of moto number 60. Drop 1 off down the first straightaway. 2 of them checking on the ladies right now. 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Moto number 61 looking for Ricky, Miss Little, T-Bell, Dickey, Wexler, Patinsky, and Hurley. Here we go, coming back down to the line now. It's going to be the National 94. Dickey going to get it done, and the 3 ride of Hurley out of this moto number 61, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Let's give it up here. Our ladies are up. Paczynski, they're going to ride it on out, coming out of Indiana. And I believe that's going to be Wexler. Moto number 62, another rack of 17 to 20 women's cruiser, charging hard down that first straightaway. Gotta be Abby Moss, Josie George, Amelia Baisley, Kalliana Smith, and Linda Zurek. Here we go, the ladies right now charging. We only got room for 2 of them as they're going to be fighting for those transfer spots into the main event for your 17 to 20 women's. Coming out of corner number 2 right now, it's going to be the 5 ride, going to lead them, show them the way down that third straight, racing out of Grand Rapids. Gotta be Kalliana Smith on the top spot here as she's going to come out of that final corner, lead it all the way back down to the line. The 5 ride going to transfer on out. It looks like the 7 right now is holding. Got to be Zurich with the last transfer out of moto number 62. Moto number 63, 21 to 30 women's cruisers on the track here. Got to be Jersey, the show, Red Viper, and Taylor Hunt. Here we go. The ladies are coming out of that final corner right now. Let's see what will happen. The National 33 going to lock it on in with another low score. Regulators BMX, the 15 ride of Mulvihill going to get the 2 there. Hunt to get the 3. And it's going to be Jersey, the show, with the 1 out of moto number 63, moto number 64, 31, 35 women's cruiser. 2 of them going to go to the main event right here. Got Miss Whitney, Schwartzentruber, McCoy, and Heath. 2 ladies looking to make it in the main event as they're coming out of that final corner right now. Who's it going to be? The 10 ride on the top spot. Got to be Miss Whitney. She's going to lock it on in along with the 2 of McCoy out of moto number 64. Moto number 65, 36 to 40 women's cruiser on the track. Got to be Cifuentes, Stevens, Anderson, and Robinson. Got room for 3 of them as they're going to come out of that final corner right now. Single file styles, they're going to charge it all the way back down to the line. Oh, we're going to drop 1 off there. The 5 ride going to transfer the Gold Cup 2 and the 11. It's going to go Cifuentes, Stevens, and Robinson checking on our down rider on this last straightaway right now. Moto number 65, 66 on the track, 41, 45 women's cruiser. Got to be All Red, Peach, and Meyer. 2 of them going to go to the main event as the ladies are going to bring it back down to the line. It looks like it's got to be the 734 of Meyer and All Red, 1 and 2 out of moto number 66, 41 to 45 women's cruiser. Moto number 67, 46 to 50 women's cruiser right now. Got to be Bays, Dirks, and Schaefer. Rolling right now, single file. Got enough distance here between these riders, 1 and 2. One of them going to check on out. Got to be the nag 4. Got to be Elizabeth Bays. Going to get the first transfer right now. Skinny Digits on the 1. Miss Julie Dirks. She'll get the second transfer, racing for on 2 wheels out of moto number 67. Moto number 68, 51 to 55, women's cruiser. Here we go, looking for Miss Donna Lobler, Fulton, and Tracy O'Brien. Got to be the Gold Cup champ right now down the third straightaway. Going to lead them in and out of that final corner. Taking 2 of them into the main event right now. It is going to be O'Brien coming out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa for Team Iowa on the top spot. She'll get that first transfer here out of round number 2 along with Donna the Snail Lobler out of moto number 68. Moto number 69. Got to be our little Tykes on their big wheel bike, 7 and under cruiser. Taking 2 of them into the semi-main event. Got to be Mismatch, Merzion, Milowski, and Allman coming back down to the line. It is going to be the 15 going to transfer out here along with the 53. Merzion and Allman out of moto number 69. Moto number 70. Another rack right now. Ellington, Wally, and Shepard. It is going to be Freaky Fast Colors on the top spot. Got to be Weston Shepard out of Overland Park, Kansas. Looking to lock it on in here as he's going to lead them in and out of that final corner. Coming all the way back down to the line right now. 2 of them going to go to that semi-main event for your 7 and under cruiser. It is going to be the 4 rider Shepard. Going to get that transfer along with the 25 of Fastlane Ellington out of moto number 70. Moto number 71 got to be Anderson, Murphy, and Smith. Another rack of 7 and under cruisers here. Going to go to 2 of them into the semi-main event. Got to be the 8 ride. Emerson Smith, Sprocket Kings National Factory Team out of Columbus, Indiana. Going to lead them in and out of that final corner. Got room for one more. I believe that's got to be Crown Apparel Color sitting at the 2. It is going to be the 15 rider Anderson. Anderson going to get that last transfer out of moto number 71 going to that semi-main event. Moto number 72, 8 cruisers. Room for 3 of them. Looking for Hicks, Jacobson, Barnes, and Clements. Here we go. Coming out of that final corner right now. One of them going to check on out right here. It is going to be the National 68 of Hicks, the 19, and the 256 of Clements with that last transfer. Jacobson in the transfer there as well out of moto number 72. Moto number 73, 2 of them. This is 9 cruiser. Reyes, Bissig, Buchholz, LaFerrin, and Hudsick coming back down to the line. Got to be the Nag 1 on the top spot there along with the Nag 4. Nope, it's going to be Jaxie Boy and Hudsick out of moto number 73. Moto number 74, got to be Jones, Wegley, Milowski, and Redmond. Taking 2 of them into the main event for 9 cruiser here as they're charging hard all the way back down to the line. Got to be the Nag 3 and the Gold Cup 2. Going to be Wegley and Redmond out of moto number 74. Charging out of corner number 2 right now, moto number 75, 10 cruisers. 2 of them going to the main event. Got to be Wooters, Smith, Peterson, and Whites along with Eubanks. Again, 2 of them going to go to that main event right now. It is going to be the 12 ride looking to lock it on in. It's going to be Smith and the 984. Got to go Wooters out of moto number 75. Moto number 76 on the track. Got to be Perito, Hunter, Hardy, Aklopik, and Stranatka. 2 of them going to go to the main event. 10 cruisers here looking to lock it on in out of moto number 676 as they're coming back down to the line. The National 20. Got to be Johnson going to get it done along with the Nag 10 there of Dylan the Ninja. Moto number 77, 11 cruisers taking 2 of them into the semi-main event. Got to be Riker Long, Cody, the Young Gun, Young, Caden Wagner, and Pierce Collingwood. Bringing it back down to the line right now. Got to be J&R Colors on the top spot along with 09. It is going to go Young and Collingwood out of moto number 77. Moto number 78, Irwin, Gronas, and Madison. Another rack of 7-11 cruisers here. 2 of them going to go to the semi-main event. They're rolling single file style right now. Got a lot of room here between each one of these riders. Got to be Supersonic Irwin on the Gold Cup 1. Going to transfer on out along with the 3. Got to be Braddock, Big Time out of moto number 78. Moto number 79. Looking for Strayer, Hill, and Gabali. Got to be 2 riders on the track here. Looks like they might have got a little boat ride as they're going to bring it back down in and out of that final corner. I believe it's got to be Strayer and Hill as they're going to take it in and out of that final corner. And those will be your transfers there for the semi-main out of moto number 79. Moto number 80, 12 cruiser on the track looking for Horn, Barry, Tyson, and more. Got to be Black Widow Colors on the top spot there. I believe that's got to be Tyson. Taking 2 of them into the main event as they're going to bring it back down to the line right now. The Nag 1 going to get it done along with the World 8 of Horn out of moto number 80, 12 cruisers. Moto number 81 looking for Seymour, Goto, Wergen, and Hubbard. They're rolling right now. Oh, man, Kenji Goto. He's going to save it, though. Got a rough day here right now out of this round. Not the way he wanted that round to go. Taking it all the way back down to the line right now. It is going to be the World 6 and the 1. Hubbard And Wergen out of moto number 81. Another rack right now. Here we go. Moto number 82. Got to be 13 to 13 cruiser. 82, 83 combined. 4 of them going to go. Looking for Taylor, Gabali, Weagle, Hughes, and Atherton. It is going to go Taylor along with the 3 ride, the 536 and the 5. So all our transfers there will be Taylor, Gabali, Weagle, and Atherton out of 82, 83, 13 cruisers. Moto number 84, 14 cruisers on the track. Got to be Wergen, Duhart, Dirks, Walker, and Sisney. Got to wish Nate Dog Walker a happy birthday here as he's moved up, getting it done. Going to lock it on in, the 346 along with the 3 ride of Dirks here out of moto number 84, 14 cruisers. Moto number 85, got to be Westfall, Bear, Goody, and Tonkovich coming right now. Single file down the 3rd straightaway. Let's see what the boys will do. Room for 2 more into the main event as they're coming in and out of that final corner right now. The 4 ride looking to lock it on in. The wild man Tonkovich going to get it done along with the 2 of Westfall out of moto number 85 coming out of corner number 2. Oh, we're going to lose one there in that corner. Corner 2 got a rider down. 15 cruiser moto number 86. Noel, Stafford, Van Eiderstein, Bowman, and Moscato coming back down to the line. The 7 ride going to get it done along with the 10 there. Bowman, Moscato going to go dropping a couple off here. Corner 2, corner 3. Another rack moto number 87 got to be Emick, Wickert, Frost, Tooth, and Alvarez. Single file right now. Again, got room for 2. Everyone's trying to get into that main event for 15 cruiser, but it's going to be the 4 ride that'll get it done. Alvarez along with the K of Frost out of moto number 87. Throwing some heaters. It is hot out here, you guys. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Give the volunteers here at Derby City a big shout out. They are doing the best that they can. You know it's a hot day out here, so imagine having to work in it. So moto number 85, 16 cruisers, charging hard down the 1st straightaway. We got room for 3 of them into the main event. Gotta be Aiden, the Air Show Gross, Zachary, the Cannon, Rogers, Grant, G-Money, Schmidt, and Christopher, Gavin Forsdyke. Here we go. The boys are Fosdick. They're rolling right now in and out of that 2nd corner. It is going to be the 69. Got to be Fosdick on the top 1. Rampage Racing, the Georgia boy. There we go. Heading all the way back down the line. Fosdick going to get it done here. He'll show them how it's done. The skinny digits of 1 will get the Schmidt, will get the transfer along with the Gold Cup 2, the Air Show out of moto number 88. Moto number 89, 17 to 20 cruiser. 2 of them going to go to the main event right here. Got to be BMX Shark Colors on the top spot. Got to be Herrera on the top spot right now. They're going to pop on up into that pro time, pro set, bringing it back down to the line here. The World One going to lock it on in along with the L ride of Henderson out of moto number 89. Moto number 90 on the track. Got to be McConnell, Meyer, Collingwood, and Davis. Here we go. They're rolling. 2 of them going to make it into that main event right here for 17 to 20 cruisers as they're going to bring it back down to the line, taking it all the way back down to the stripe. The Nag 10. Davis going to lock it on in with the Nag 4. McConnell out of moto number 90. Moto number 91. 21 to 30 cruisers on the track. Engelman, Ellis, Montesmith, Hausler, and Pesky. Is that how you say that? There we go. Boys are rolling. Taking 2 of them into the main event. One's checking way out right now. It's got to be Hausler on the top spot here. Nag 4 on the 1. The 17 ride. Amana Smith going to get the 2nd transfer out of moto number 91. 21 to 30 cruiser. Downrider back up right there. One more rack of 21 to 30 cruisers, but let's give them a round of applause right now. Last straightaway. Still got 1 down on the 1st straight, I think. Drink lots of water. I got my water right here. Check them out at concessions. They got some great prices out there. They're not overcharging you for those drinks. So true. Remove the helmets, get some air, get under the tree, get some shade. We need some of those. All right, down riders back up, you guys. Let's give them some love right here. All right, got to be another rack of 21 to 30 cruiser. 2 of them going to go right here looking for Buzz, Leiter, O'Connor, Gingrich, Harney, and Bonsall. Boys are rolling right now down into that second straightaway, trying to inch on out right here. Room for 2 of them as they are going to pop on into corner number 2. Coming down the third straightaway, it is going to be the 111 of Austin Harney, Ghost BMX National Team on the top spot right now. Room for 1 more as they're going to lock it on into that main event for 21 to 30 cruiser. It is going to be triple digits 1 along with the 71 of Bonzo out of modal number 92. Modal number 93, 31 to 35 cruisers. 3 of them going to go to the main event. Got to be Johnny Goff, Dakota Jesse, got to be Taylor Ashley and Charlie Talon coming out of right now. Top ride, got to be Johnny Goff out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, as they're going to bring it back down to the line right here. It is going to be the 216, going to lock it on in along with the R of Ashley out of modal number 93 and room for 1 more. I believe that's going to be the 134 of Talent, not the 134. Jesse. Moto number 94, got room for 4 of them, 36 to 40 cruiser. Hall, Jacobson, Ramsey, Larson, and Crafton. The 49, the 13, the 35, and the 494. The riders that'll transfer will be Hall, Jacobson, Ramsey, and Crafton out of moto number 94. Moto number 95, got to be 41 to 45 cruiser. 3 of them going to go to the main event, looking for Jackson, Hardman, Adams, and Bidwell. Here we go as the boys are rolling all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 5 ride, the 15, and the 21. Moto number 96, going to be 46 to 50 cruisers. 2 of them going to go to the main event. Peterson, Siegel, Wagner, and Blee. It is going to be the 1 ride on the top spot here as they're going to bring it back down. Siegel going to get the other transfer there. Wagner and Siegel out of moto number 96. Here we go, Alto, wrecking colors on the top spot. Got to be Moreira as he's rolling right now, looking for Perez, Gomez, Luna, and Volkmar. 2 of them going to go. It is going to be the Rock 1, Moreira on the top spot here, along with the 596. 586.
Let's see.
986. No. Get the right number on. Gomez, please get the right number on. Moto number 98, 51 to 55 cruisers. 2 of them going to go to the main event. Got to be Maddox, Motley, and Swagger. Here we go. It is going to be the National 39. And the 3. Motley and Swagger out of moto number 98. Moto number 99. It's a boat ride. Lambert, Sean Lambert, and Hale. No Lamaglia today. He's coaching. That's moto number 99. Here we go. Moto 100 combined with 101. Got to be 56 to 60 cruiser. 4 riders going to main the bid. Got to be Branham, Stranatka, Kim, T-Bone, Big G, Goldston. They're going to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 2. Gonna transfer now. Branham, gotta be Stranatka, Kim, Chavion, in no particular order. Moto number 102, 61 to 65 cruisers. 2 of them gonna go to the main event. Gotta be Big Daddy, Eric Roop, Tim Merritt, and Jeff Londart Lober. Gonna be the Nag 2. Eric Roop, and the 16, a Merritt out of Moto 102. Moto 103, got to be 66 and over cruisers. Total points here, Dempsey, Stalker, Dennis Shabara, and Chuck Fieldson. Got to be the Gold Cup, looking to lock in a low score right here. Got a little bit of track time to go. Trying to do some shopping right now for that first spot. They're going to bring it back out of that final corner right now. Everyone's charging now all the way back down to the line. Let's see if they're going to be mixing up the scores. Did he get it? Nope. Gold Cup 1. Dempsey Stalker back to the line. 5 and under Navis on the track. Got to be moto number 104. Everybody's favorite motos. Here we go. Got to be Heisler, Ashworth, Meyer, and Belcher. Got room for 2 of them into the main event right here. They're looking smooth right now as these little kiddos are out on the track trying to make it work, throwing in as many pedals as they can all the way back down to the line. The 570 and the 434. Got to be Ashworth and Heisler 1 and 2 with your transfers there out of moto number 104. Moto number 105 got to be Jones, Sour Patch Hoop, Wild Bill Tyndall, and Jetman Willett. Here we go, 2 riders. Who's it going to be as they're coming out of that final corner right now? Getting it done on the top spot, got to be J-Man Jones on the 118 ride, along with the 213, got to be Wild Bill. Getting wild, getting it done there out of Moto 105. Moto 106, 7 Nobbies on the track down that second straightaway. Got to be Rister, Jacobson, and Volkmar. Single file here for these little tykes as they're going to go in and out of that second corner. Taking it all the way down the third straight. I believe that's going to be the 723 of Mason Rister. Let's see what'll happen now as they're charging down the third straight. Got one more final corner to go, in and out, and all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 723 Mason Arister going to show them how it's done, along with the 75 of Evelyn Jacobson out of Moto 106. Moto 108 Navi. Got to be Dilly Bear, Duke, and the Predator. 2 riders. Nope, this is total points. 8 Navi. Got Duke with the low score out of round number 1. Let's see if Levi Duke can get it done again, as he's going to round out that final corner right now, bringing it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 750. Going to lock it in with the low score. On the 2 ride there, it's going to be the 191. Got to be Dilly Bear looking to lock that 2. And the 409 of Jace, the Predator. We'll get the 3 there out of Moto 107, 8 Navi. 108, 109 combined. This is 9 Novice. We got 4 riders going to go to the main event. I'm looking for War, Momquist, Spears, McCormick, and Benningfield. They're rolling right now. The 418 going to get it on done and bring it back down to the line. In no particular order, I got Ware, Momquist, McCormick, and Benningfield out of 108, 109 Navi. Here we go. Got to be Moto 110. Oh, we're going to drop one off there down that first straightaway. Checking on our down rider down that first straightaway, Moto 110. Make sure you stop at 110% nutrition. They'll get you hooked up for the weekend. Got some good stuff there if you want, non-stim, no stim. They'll help you out. And the best thing is you can get those samples in. That's what I'm talking about. Got to be the 149 ride, Titus Kasnowicz on the top spot right here. Checking on our down rider still. Again, we're looking for a Hinterlander, Kasnowicz, and a Volkmar. It is going to be Titus on the 149 ride. Going to bring it back with the low score. They're going to be mixing up the scores for us here, along with the 26. Mallory Hinterlander will get the 2 there. And checking on Sophia Volkmar down on that first straightaway. There you go. Let's give it up for Sophia out of Youngstown, Ohio, you guys. Not the way she wanted round 2 to go, but we're going to see her back for the main event. She's racing total points. All right. Sophia's going to finish it off here, you guys, first straight. Let's give her some support there. Sophia coming out of Ohio, but we're going to see you back at the mains. Moto 111, 11 Navi. 2 riders going to go to the main event. Carson, the Viper, Thames. Got to be Evelyn, Lil Sparkles, Jackson, and LJ Murphy. Here we go. It's a battle right now for 1. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3. The Viper going to strike again down the second straightaway. The Viper going to try to lead him in and out of corner number 2. Second place ride right here. I believe it's going to be the 753 of Murphy holding those transfer spots right now as they're going to try to keep it up on all 2 wheels to lock in those transfer spots right now for Thames. Murphy 1-2. They'll bring it back down to the line out of Moto 111. 11 Navi. Moto number 112, 12 Novice here racing for total points. Got to be Ella Meyer, Lucas Pryor, and Christopher Shank. Single file style for these riders. Pryor with the low score. Let's see what'll happen here in round number 2. It is going to be the 190. Pryor going to check on out with another ace right here. The 708 is Shank. Will get the 2. Meyer will get the 3 out of Moto 112. Moto 113, 14 Navi. Got Cody, Sea-Dog, Ally. Got to be Shelby Meyer and Gage Falkenberg coming out of that final corner right now. Total points racing. Every round will count. The 748. Meyer going to get the low score. The Gold Cup champ will get the 2. Falkenberg will get the 3 out of Moto 113. Moto 114, 26 to 35 Navi. Taking 3 of them into the main event. I'm looking for Mayer, Larabelle, and Duke. Here we go as we're rolling. Single file. Got some good distance here. So they're going to bring it back down to the line. 3 riders going to go. The 758 of Duke going to transfer out. Get us a little bit of air right there. Got room for 2 more to the main event. It is going to be the 179 of Larabelle and the 73 of Matthew Mayer out of Moto 114. Moto 115, 36 to 40 Navi. 2 of them going to go to the main event. Cindy Meyer, Sean Pryor, and Sam Rovang. Coming right now, we got 1 rider that we dropped off on that 3rd straightaway. Going to check on that down rider, the 711 ride of Pryor. Going to get the transfer along with the 86 of Sam Rovang. Checking on Cindy Meyer right there. Got a Louisville local on the track. Moto 116 coming out of corner number 3. This is 46 to 50 Navi. Winter, Flanagan, and Robertson are going to be the 759, the 333. Going to go Robertson, Flanagan, and Winter out of Moto 116. Moto 117 going to be 51 to 55 Navi, Madison, Gibson, and Kersey. Total points right here as the boys are rolling. Kersey with the low score out of round number 1. You got Madison with the 2 out of round number 1, along with Gibson with the 3. Let's see what'll happen here as they're going to go in and out of corner number 2. It's a tight race. Riders are going to reel them in one by one. The 95, Kersey looking to lock in the low score right now as he's down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for Gibson and Madison. Let's see if they're going to be mixing up the scores, but Madison right now is on the 2 spot as they're going to bring it back down out of corner number 3 and bring it back down to the stripe there. It's going to go Kersey, Madison, Gibson. 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
Absolutely great job. All right, let's hear it from Miss Cindy. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track on a Saturday afternoon. 118 is my moto number. Looking for Stover, Patton, Barnes, and Varnish. Yeah. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, the whole gaggle of fraggles. 4 riders going to turn and burn Rome. Looking for 2 going straight to a Saturday main event. 254 ride. Got to be Willie Patton. He's going to get it done on the 1 Patton, and the 157 of Stover going to go 1 and 2. On a Moto 118, 119, how about Ramsburg, Anderson, and Simon? Single file style, they're rolling. 154 ride on the top side. Got to be Simon getting it done on the 1. Wicked Colors. Got to be the Rebel Ramsburg. Sitting on that 2 spot, Anderson. Rolling on the 3. We're in and out of turn number 3. The Stasic turn down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to that 5 and under intermediate. Main event, Simon and Ramsburg go 1 and 2 out of Moto 119. 120, how about Guthrie, Bradley, Hinderleiter, McCormick, and Marawelli. Oh, yeah, on the turn and burn, coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1, nag 7 ride. Got to be Odin Guthrie. Guthrie going to lock it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. 66 ride. Going to get it done by an eyelash there. 66 ride of Marawelli. Gets by Bradley at the line. Marawelli and Guthrie both moving on. Kirby, Ralph, Lomascola, and Garcia. Oh, yeah, 60 ride going to get that top spot. 39 ride will pick up the 2. 60 and the 39 are Garcia and Ralph. Out of 121, 122 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates. Little Tykes, more little bikes. How about Belcher, Thiebaud, and Pettit? Albie's colors going to run the show. Got to be Trip Thiebaud. Thiebaud going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Saturday morning. The 23 ride going to punch a ticket with the 496 ride. Briggs Pettit out of 122. 123 is the moto number. How about Wyatt, Zito, and Gurgis? Who's got the gas and the go fast as we're in and out of turn number 3. Running the show on the top side. Look like Gurgis got it going on. 112 ride coming back at me. Got the 69 ride in tow. Gurgis and Zito are moving on. At a moto 1, 2, 3. 124 is the moto number combined with 125. 8-year-old intermediates. 5 riders in the mix. Ramsburg, Jackson, Kasnovich, Wagner, and Stevens. Top 4 moving on this time around down that last straightaway. 161 ride. Wagner going to get a spot. 157, 42, and the 35 are all moving on. Wagner, Kasnovich, Stevens, and Ramsburg, your 4 transfers out of a combined 124, 125, 126, 127 combined moto. How about Hoop? Tar, Edwards, Monkman, and Kirby. Oh, here we go. Battle on that 4 spot's going to be a good one. We're single file style on the top 3 as they turn for home. Shiny side upright coming back in my direction. 30 ride, Grayson Tar. Tar going to get it done. 44 ride a Hoop, 37 ride, and the 48 of Edwards go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 126, 127. 128 is the moto number 10-year-old intermediate looking for 2 riders. Phelps, Crane, Dolch, Marisco, and Hughes. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 40 ride on the top side. Got to be Marisco. Marisco going to get it done with the double deuces of William the Fire Crane. Dudek, Cheek, Kroll, Bonsall, Headley. Down that 3rd straightaway they're rolling. Oh, got a 2-rider breakaway in this one. On the turn for home. 2 riders going to that 10-year-old intermediate main event. Cameron Kroll going to get it done on the 1. 152 ride trying to get in the mix with the 76 ride. Will hold on to the move on. Kroll and Monsell. 129. 130 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediates with Martin, Wallace, Elliton, Madison, and Ferry. Last turn race in action. Got to be Joey Madison getting it done on the 1. Doing it for the Airborne Bicycle Crew. Down the last straightaway. 167 rides moving on with the 270 bike of Chris Fari. The moto 130. 131 is the moto number 12-year-old intermediates this time around with Barger, Salazar, Molitor, and White. Down the last straightaway with the 93 ride. The little man, Molitor, going to get it done on the 121 ride. Rai going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 131. 132 is the moto number Gonzalez, Lloyd Kays, Reyes, and Helton. Top 2 moving on this time around. Enamel Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The M&M PKS ride on the move down that last straightaway. 44 ride running the show. Lloyd Kays going to get it done with the 39 ride. Reyes. 133 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates Johnson, Cole, Ibarra, and Potts. Top 3 moving on this time around. They're going to go 3 wide down that last straightaway. 47 ride going to get a spot. 6 ride going to get a spot. And the 67 ride. We're all moving on. Johnson, Ibarra, and Potts. Higginbotham, Schwarzenbarger, Rister, and Olson. 2 14-year-old intermediates this time around. 53 ride. And the 34. Three 53 and the 052 will be moving on. That's Rister and Higginbotham out of 134. The 50 and the 3 ride. 50 and the 3 out of 135. That's Finley and Henderson. So back in 134, that was Rister and Higginbotham. 136 is the moto number. Total point racing as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Bradley got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Bradley, Toth, English. Second verse like the first at a 136. 137 is the moto number. More total point racing on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Souders got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Souders, Kirby, Mullins, second verse like the first out of moto 137. 138 is the moto number now. How about Moss, Bonsall, and Coors? Looking for two riders going to a 17, 20-year-old intermediate main event.
Yeah, no, we'll make sure we get it right. Well, Jen, no, there's
96 and the 61, Bonsall and Coors. Moving on out of 138.
the other kick, I didn't realize the other kick crossed too, but I don't know what place.
Zender got the first round ace, going to make it a pair as he comes back in my direction. 21, 25-year-old intermediate Zender. Ringsey and Deal, second verse like the first out of 139. 140 is the moto number on the track now. 26, 35-year-old intermediates looking for three. Shar, Hayes, Whitted, and Heartline. Wicked colors. Got to be Papa Smurf getting it done on the one. Nope. Coming back at me. Yep, 46, 239 in the 18.
The 52 did make it, though. The other kid, though. I made it. Hey, I'm first. How many were they taking?
87 right to Gegner. Galeta. And the 185 of Hankins. All moving on out of 141. Woohoo! 142 is the moto number with Bays, Watson, and Lignaski. Two riders going to a 41, 45-year-old intermediate main event. Yeah. Banana legs. Bays going to get it done on the one. Lignaski going to pick up the two. Those are my transfers out of 142. 143. How about Barnes, Engelman, Hollenbeck, and Robinson? All down the third straightaway, they're rolling, looking for three riders. Moving on to that 46-50 intermediate main event down the last straight. 10 bike, going to get it done on the one. That's Hollenbeck. I got Hollenbeck, Barnes, and Engelman. 1, 2, and a 3.
He won the race, so he's good then. Yeah.
143. 144 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about Dragna, Wallace, Bottinet, and Gross? Down the last straightaway looking for two this time around. Albie's colors, Hyundai bike of Dragna. 141 ride of Bottinet. Going to go 1 and 2 out of 144. 143 is the moto number. How about Bentley, Jennings, and Johnson? Got to be LaShawn Johnson running the show right now in and out of turn number 3 for the Crank Lab crew. Gold Cup colors coming back in my direction. 2 ride. Got the 220 bike on that 2 spot. Johnson and Jennings coming back 1 and 2 at a 145.
So he's across. So the red pants didn't make it. Right. Okay. So is he with you? 52's with me. He's good.
Bowman, Gallen, and Kilcullen coming back in my direction. 302 and the 206. 312 and the 206. Gallen and Kilcullen go 1 and 2 at 146. All right. Back in 134, the 34 ride of Olson and the 52 of Rister are in. The 53 of Higginbotham is out after video review. It's Rister and Olson with the transfers. If you want to come down to the finish line, Nag 2, 22, and the 7. I got Jones, Karger, and Zimmerman. Yeah, back in 134, again, my transfers are going to be Rister and Olson, the 052 and the 34. After video review, if you have questions, come on back to the finish line. 69 ride, 17. Dag 17 and the 11. That was a combined 148, 149. So I have Ming, Sessa, Pangioni, and Napolitano all moving on out of 148, 149. 150 is the moto number. 7-year-old girls with Nye, Hardy, and Robles coming back in my direction. Got to be the attitude. Getting it done on the one. Robles on that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers out of moto 150. Bradley, Walgren, Greer, and Cheek. 8-year-old girls coming back at me. Got to be Boo the Beast, getting it done on the one. Greer's going to be moving on. 1 ride, Walgren going to get a spot. 4 ride of Cheek going to get a spot. And the 2 ride of Walgren. So I got Rainbow, Sunshine, Boo, and Aaron all moving on out of 151. 152 down that last straightaway. They're rolling. 2 bike on the top side. Got the World 8 ride in tow. Those are your transfers out of 154. That'll be Piper and Smith. Plappert, Kennedy, Hegberg on the turn for home down that last straightaway. Looking for 2 this time around. Nag 14 in the 2 ride. Oh, there's my nag. Okay, so that's Morlana and Piper. Oh, I got ahead of myself there. All right, down the last straightaway, 2 bike. Got to be Kennedy. Going to get it done on the 1, Kennedy, and the Nag 13 of Hegberg. There we go, Gate 9 and HRP in the battle of number plates. They're moving on at a 155. 156 is the moto number. How about Kanowitz, Bruni, Schneider, Ambrosiak? Going full tilt on the radio. Got to be Peyton Bruni on the turn for home. Bruni on that top side ride. Got the 9 ride of Kanowitz in tow. Bruni, and make that the 13 ride. Boy, oh boy, get those eyes checked. Bruni and Ambrosiak, 1 and 2 out of 156. 157 is the moto number. How about Dawson, Larson, and Taylor? Gotta be the Loaf, turning and burning on the ride home. Albie Syndic colors. Dawson gonna get it done on the 1. J-Ride's moving on with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Larson. Moto 157. 158 is the moto number on the track now with Smith, Gabois, and Waddell. Smith running the show, got Gabois in tow. Waddell knocking on the door of that 3 spot. Let's turn and burn down the last straightaway. She gone, trying to hold on. She's going to get it done. And did the 7 bike come by the line? Sure. We'll double-check the video, but it looked like Waddell made a last straight charge and got that second transfer out of 158, 159 coming down that last straightaway. I got Adloff going to get it done on the 1 with Carrero on the 2 out of 159. 160 is the moto number with Burry and Ryan, Cole, and Tilly. Got to be the Chasey Bug running out on point. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Power FX color is going to be Crazy Girl Cole on that 2 spot. So I got Burry and Cole moving on out of 160. Not the 7. So back in 158, it was the 10 bike at Gabois. Gabois and Smith will move on. Gabois and Smith. Not Waddell, as previously announced. Gabois and Smith after video review. The Fiona Nader on the move down that last straightaway with the 4 ride. Going to hold on to the top side. 4 bike Gold Cup 1, both moving on. Eardham and Waldner out of 161. 162, how about Tilly, Wenzel, and Stevens? In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway there, rolling 09 colors. Running out on point, got to be tongue out Tilly. Tilly got it going on down that 3rd straightaway, got Stevens on that 2 spot. Wenzel on the 3, in and out of the Stasic turn down the last straightaway. Tilly still running the show. Tilly and Stevens will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 162, 163 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old girls with Von Holzen, Meadows, Davis, McMillan, and Henry. Looking for 2 this time around. Got Davis sitting on the bubble. The Magster going to turn and burn out of number 3. Top spot ride, though. Got to be Grace McMillan. McMillan going to get it done for the Airborne crew. McMillan and Magster go 1 and 2. Out of 163. How about Clark, Spencer, Kelly, and Anderson? Looking for 2 more 14-year-old girls moving on to a semi-main event. They're single file in and out of turn number 3. Got Spencer sitting on that 2 spot, but it's going to be Clark running the show down the last straightaway. Clark, Spencer go 1 and 2 back to the stripe and move on out of 164. 165, Longini, Harris, Crane, Waldner down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling single file style. Who's got the gas and the go fast as they turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be the bully Crane. Crane going to get it done with the E-Ride of Longini out of 165. 166, how about Thompson, Robinson, Kavner, and Hinton? Oh, yeah. The Sniper running out on point as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Got to be the Sniper getting it done on the 1, the Tiger Lily on the 2. They're both moving on out of 166. Wells, Foster, Meekum, Shuey. Oh, yeah. Looking for two more 15, 16-year-old girls moving on to a semi-main event. They're single file down that third straightaway. Got to be Meekum doing it for the 09 crew. 09 colors holding out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Meekum on the 1. Got Nag colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Wells. Meekum and Wells go 1 and 2 and move on out of 167. 168 is the moto number with Sutherland, Claridge, Sloanick, and Jones. Avery Jones making music on a Saturday morning. No Jill's listening out on the World Wide Web. 4 bike coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be Claridge, Jones, and Claridge. And we'll have to make an appointment another time, Jill. I'm busy Oldsmar weekend. 15, 16-year-old girl experts down that third straightaway. They're rolling with Rachel, Cyrus, and Goodell. On the turn for home, got to be Cyrus doing it for the Syndic crew as they bring it down the line. Cyrus and Rachel will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 169. 170 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 17, 20-year-old ladies with Dickie Potters, Yockelson, and McDaniel. Here we go, on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, topside ride, Gold Cup 2 bike. Got to be Mia the Masher. Oh, yeah, 30 ride. Going to get in there on that 2 spot. You know, I've always wanted to be an architect. Yockelson going to do it with Peterson, or with Poters out of 170. Massey, Martin, Campbell, and Elder on the turn for home. Got to be Smiles Elder getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me right there. Make it the World 8, and there's Elder on the 2 spot. World 6 then. There we go, Martin and Elder. How's that? Reeve, Ricky, Smith, and Arita. Single file style as they turn around. Marion colors. Got to be Abigail Reeve getting it done on the 1. Reeve and Kalani Smith. 7 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of 172, 173 is the moto number Fuster, Patillo, and Jordan. Got to be the Mad Rabbit getting it done on the 1. Lola on that 2 spot as they turn for home with the shiny side upright. It's Jordan and Patillo moving on. Out of 173. That's it for the 17-20 ladies. 21-30 ladies on the track now with Curtin, Dodgen, Fisk, and Mulvihill. Top 3 moving on this time around. The H, the R, and the P got it going on. Got to be Dodgen as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. The Meglet running the show, got the 8 ride in tow. Got to be Carly Curtin. 1 more spot up for grabs. 13 ride of Fisk. Going to get it done and move on at 174. 175, how about Irwin, Nyman, Jones, Crane, and Anderson? Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 3, looking for 3 this time around. Nag 11 ride. Got to be Nyman Jones, going to get it done on the 1. Crane going to come back on the 2 spot, and the Sherry Bomb on the scene on the 3. At 175. Lathan, Sandora, and Dirks, 41, 50-year-old ladies. Oh, dropped one off down that third straightaway, checking on my down rider. On the turn for home, it's going to be the 13 and the 14 moving on. We're going to check on Miss Lathan over there on the third straightaway. 177 is the moto number. How about Fulton, O'Brien, and Levan? Bianca's up, going to check her out. Susie running the show down that third straightaway. Easy like a Sunday morning. Just taking a nice ride on the powder through the trees. Going to check a box and move on to a main event with the Nag 6 ride of Miss Tracy O'Brien. They go 1 and 2. 177. Hey, y'all give Bianca a hand. She's up. She's going to throw her leg over her steed and ride it out BMX style. These ladies are vicious competitors at race time, but when the racing's over, they're there to support one another. We got them back out here right now as they bring Bianca down that last straightaway. Give that young lady a hand. She's racing her bike this weekend. She's not sitting on the sidelines. That's how Bianca does it. And I'm going to be just like Susie when I grow up. little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under experts on a Saturday afternoon. Oh, yeah, I'm looking for Edwards, Moore, and Horstman. Edwards got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, Gavin got everybody after his lunch money. The hot rod on the move right now. Got to be the kid Horseman on the 3. Horseman trying to make a wicked move out of that third turn down the last straightaway. It's still Edwards running the show. Edwards. Moore going to take a peek right here. I think he got him. You got the 43? We'll go Edwards, Moore, and Horseman, but we will go to a video review. Rock 1 on the 1 as they turn Rome. Coming back at me, got to be Ross the Boss. Going to get it done on the 1. 8 ride of Jennings going to get that 2 spot. 4 ride of Fast Lane Elton says, I'm going to put a foot out, do a little 1-footer as I move on. The 43 ride did get the ace there in round number 2, so it was Edwards, Moore, and Horseman. Down the last straightaway, 4 by Gold Cup 1. 4 by Lavoie, Gold Cup 1 of Francisco 1 and 2 and move on out of 180. 181 is the moto number. How about Smith, Merzion, Wegley, and Maluski? Single file style as they turn Rome, coming back in my direction. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done on the 1 down that last straightaway nag 20 ride? Got to be Wegley. Going to do it for the Identify crew. Gold Cup 2 ride came by at the line. Wegley and the Gold Cup 2 of Merzion go 1 and 2. And move on out of 181. 182 is the moto number. James, Faircatch, and Johnson. Single file style. They're rolling it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a 7 expert semi-main event Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be the Hunter James. James going to get it done on the 1. Cruise Control Johnson will pick up the 2 and move on at a 182. 183 is the moto number on the track. Now it's 8-year-old experts with Brockner, Clements, Atherton, and Taylor. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. J-Rod running out on point, coming back at me. Kensler and the 11. Kensler and Clements go 1 and 2 out of 183. 184 is the moto number. Workman, Calhoun, Dixon, and Sviss. Sviss running out on point. He's going full tilt on the radio, but he got a chicken hawk in his hip pocket down that last straightaway. Sviss and Workman going to go 1 and 2. World 3, Gold Cup 2, both moving on. And a 184. 185 is the moto number down that third straightaway with Meadows, Ruiz, and Barnes. Oh, yeah. Got Barnes and the Hustler battling on that 2 and 3 spot. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Ruiz going to get it done on the 1, 743 ride. And the Flying Tiger Barnes are both moving on at a 185. 186, how about Williams, Kloss, Razor, and Basige? Man, oh man, jackpot. What'd we do, Titus? We just won the second round and we're moving on, huh? Funny how that works. Gold Cup 2 ride of Basige. I got Williams and Basige. Titus found his jackpot. How about Johnson, Maluski, and Reyes? Single file style as they turn and burn out of the Stasic turn. Coming back in my direction. 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Maluski. And the nag 9 ride of Flash Reyes. Go 1 and 2 out of 187. 188 is the moto number. How about Lander, Buckholtz, and George? Let's turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Charlie George got the 44 ride. That's Winky Lander. Lander and Buckholtz will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 188. 189 is the moto number. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. How about Burkhart, Wegley, and Bach? Wegley running the show. He's got the Flying Pepperoni in the hip pocket as they turn for him. Now let's get 3 wide as the Flying Pepperoni takes it over. We're going to drag race it down the line. I got the 75 ride running the show. The Gold Cup 2 comes by at the line. Wegley gets the win. Bach gets a 2. Those are my transfers at a 189. 190 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Goodell, Eubanks, Johnson, and Campbell? Johnson got the JBR colors out on point as they turn Rome. 3 right of Eubanks trying to hold on to that move on Goodell. Trying to get in the mix, but it's going to be Eubanks and Johnson at a 190. 191 is the moto number. Oklopsic White and Peterson. The Ninja going to run the show down that third straightaway. He's got Peterson in the hip pocket for the Bluegrass crew. White's lurking on that 3 spot as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Oh, man. White tries to pull even with Peterson down the last straightaway. Okalopsic and Peterson go 1 and 2 and move on out of 191. 192 is the moto number. Pareto, Hardy, and Ton. 110% nutrition colors. Got to be Pareto running out on point. I got the Outlaw on the 2 spot. Here comes the Diesel down that last straightaway. Hardy came by at the line on the outside for that second transfer spot. Moving on with Pareto. It was Ton. It was the Nag 8. Okay. So it's Pareto and Ton coming back. World 4 and the Nag 17 ride. Bruckner and Walters go 1 and 2 out of 193. 194 down that third straightaway with Jackson, Salzgiver, and Westfall. Got to be Dennis the Menace. He's menacing on the top side right now. Westfall going to turn and burn for home. Open the door up right there. Jackson said, don't mind if I do. Takes a peek at it down that last straightaway. Westfall and Jackson are moving on at 194. 195 is the moto number now turning the page. 11-year-old experts quarter main events for these cats. Hill, Bidwell, Holzen, and Long. Top 2 this time around on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1-8 ride of Long and the 2 ride of Luke Hill at 195. 196 with Horn, Pommels, and Ferry. Got to be Pommels getting it done on the 1-6 bike on the turn for home. Georgia Boy, King Kong going to lock it down on the top side with the 33 ride of the Blonde Beast. Horn both moving on at a 196. 197, how about Grays, Noyola, and Warner? Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. S-squared rides. Got to be Graves and Noyola, the Mighty Mouse and Gnarly Charlie. Nag 12, Nag 9, both moving on. 198 is your moto number on the track this time around. More 11-year-old experts. How about Galbali, Hudzik, and Erickson? I got 2 of the 3. Look like Hudzik and Erickson. No Galbali this time around in 198. And 199 got a boat ride for these cats as well. Look like Karam, Bluegrass colors out there on the top side. Karam going to get a spot. And the 29 ride at Easterling. Going to get that second transfer spot. 199. 200 is the moto number. How about Young, Irwin, and Young? The Young Gun. Cody Young got the JNR colors out on point down that third straightaway. Got to be Supersonic Irwin sitting on that 2 spot. Irwin got the daylight ride in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Blake looking for a little clean air as they come down that last straightaway. Cody going to get that top spot. Supersonic going to hold on to the 2. They're moving on out of Moto 200. 201 got to be the Hazelnut down that third straightaway. 12-year-old expert's going to be Tosher, David, Nauman, and Goto. Goto goes up and under looking for that second transfer spot. The Hazelnut going to get the top spot back to line 16 ride. Going to win the drag race, so that's going to be Z-Money David grabbing that 2 spot out of 201. 202, how about Jans, Horn, Nguyen, and Tyson? Tyson getting it done out on point. He's got jumping jacks on that 2 spot as they come back at me. Tyson and Horn, hashtag Fast Rice, moving on out of 202. 203 is the moto number with Piper, Shock, Kotz, and Warner. Got to be Piper getting it done for the H, the R, and the P. I got Alto colors. Got to be the Kid Warner on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1. Nag 11, both moving on out of 203. 204 is the moto number now. 12-year-old experts on the track with Hill, Moore, Rovang, and Gap. Single file style down that third straightaway looking for 2 riders this time around. I got the Powerlight DFR colors on that 2 spot, but Gap opens the door. We're going to go 3 wide down the last straightaway. Moore trying to get in the mix. I got the 22 and the 3 are moving on. Hill and Gap out of 204. 205, how about Rabinowitz, Gordon, and Good down the third straightaway. Flying Ryan running the Claiborne colors on a Saturday afternoon. The Regulator looking up for some clean air down that last straightaway. Rabinowitz and Gordon will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 205. 206 is the moto number turning the page. It's 13-year-old experts with Martinez, Massa, Moore, and Collins. Single file style is there in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. P-Star Martinez going to get it done on the 1. 9 right of the Landstar Moore picks up the 2. A whole lot of stars in the sky on a Saturday afternoon. Out of 206. Johnson, Goris, and Richard coming back in my direction. Single file style, looking for 2 riders going to a 13 expert main event. Nag 18 and the 14. That's Goris and James Johnson. Out of 207. 208 is the moto number on the track. How about Dahl, Morris, and Weigel? 208 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, Mangler colors coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Caleb Dahl and the 27 ride. Dahl and Morris. 209 is the moto number on the track. 251 motos coming at you on this Saturday afternoon. I got Hughes, Weiland, and Lignaski. Top 2 moving on this time around. 21 ride of Weiland going to get a spot with the 10 ride of Colin Hughes out of 209. 210, Smith, Christensen, and Forster looking for 2 this time around on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 385 ride, Benny BMX, and the Gold Cup 2 ride, Italian Galbali go 1 and 2. As Christensen and Kopetsky got the first round transfers. Christian, sorry. I go adding letters again. I like to just randomly throw consonants around. Dariba going to get it done with the Cooper Star coming back in my direction. Bill was right again, rolling those R's. Just makes you feel better, if nothing else. 212 is the moto number down that third straightaway with Jans, Book, Westfall, and Montgomery. Jans got it going on, but, man, he's got the flying peanut in the hip pocket. Westfall opens the door, got a new rider trying to get in the mix on the turn for home down that last straightaway. Jans, Westfall go 1 and 2, holding off a late charge by Sammy Book. Jans and Westfall with your transfers out of 2-1-2. How about Guidry, Carrero, Lee, and Cuffer? Down that third straightaway with the ripped ride, getting it done on the top side. Got to be Carrero, going to turn for home, coming back in my direction. The Tesla and the 7 ride, Aiden Guidry, Louisiana Lightning, going to get in there as well out of 2-13. 214 is the number more 14-year-old experts on the track with Dirk, Space, Tonkovich, and Wiseman. Looking for 2 riders going to a 14 expert quarter main event. In and out of the Stasic turn down the last straightaway 4 ride, the Wildman, Tonkovich, and the 3 ride of Dirks go 1 and 2 out of 2-14. Tebow, Walker, and Morales down that third straightaway. Morales got the Babs colors out on point. Got Walker, the Nate Dog, on that 2 spot as they come back in my direction. Geronimo and the Nate Dog are both moving on. 216 is the moto number. How about Cronenberger, Frost, Cameron, and Newman down that third straightaway? They're rolling 9 right out on the top side. Got to be Cronenberg doing it for the Illinois S Squared crew. Gold Coast color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Frost. Going to be Cronenberg and Frost out of 216. Kodrowski, Dawson, Alvarez, Lossman, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Mangler colors out on the top side right now. Got to be Rocky Lossman. Lossman, local cat out of Louisville, Kentucky. Your district number 1 coming back at me right there. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 2. So Lossman and the Wild Thing Dawson are your street survivors. They're moving on. Kodrowski and Alvarez are picking up the pieces. Weber, Stokes, Cauley, Hester. Hester got the inside line. Cauley going to pull it around on the top side down that last straightaway. It's the Beast and Blaze moving on. At a 2:18, 2:19 is the moto number 15-year-old Experts going downtown in and out of turn number 1 with Emick, Dahl, and Thompson. Second straight race in action. Who's got the gas in the Go Fast 9 ride? Got to be the real RT getting it done on the 1. Thompson going big just like his daddy used to down that third straightaway, running the show on that top side ride. Thompson on the getaway. Oh, man, battle's going to be on that 2 spot. Emick trying to hold on right now. The sharpshooter makes the turn for home. Dahl going to turn it up down that last straightaway. The real RT going to get it done on the 1. The sharpshooter picks up the 2. Those are your transfers at a 2:19, 2:20. How about Shriver, Jacob, and Dukes? Single file racing down that third straightaway. I got the Hazard Dukes sitting on that 2 spot. Dukes got company coming from Jacob. It's going to be Shriver getting it done on the 1. Dukes picks up the 2. They're moving on out of 2:20, 2:21. How about Bowman, Forster, and Simons? 14 ride running out on point right now as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Bumblebee Bowman. Bowman and the 386 ride of Forster go 1 and 2 and move on. A 2:21, 2:22 is the moto number more. 15-year-old Experts with Nauman, Rowe, and Oliveira. Oh, yeah, the Ozman cometh. He's got the Alto colors in the hip pocket. Coming back at me, Rowe and Oliveira. Oliveira on clips, but he's got enough space to make that work for him anyway. Rowe and Oliveira at a 2:22. 2:23, how about Rickard, Van Eiderstein, and Powell? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling side by side on the top 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, F-Ride getting it done on the 1, Van Eiderstein. Van Eiderstein and the 3 ride, Rickard going 1 and 2 for your transfers. A 2:23. 2:24 is the moto number looking for Russell, Collingwood, Rogers, and Smallwood. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Double deuces, got to be Rogers on the top side. 14 ride, going to hold on to that 2 spot. Rogers and Russell. On a 2:24. 2:25 is the moto number. Van Cleve, Corbett, Esposito, and Reeder. I got Easy E and Little D coming back at me 1 and 2. Going to be Esposito and Reeder moving on out of 2:25. Mears, Sterling, and Cronenberger. More 16-year-old Expert action down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 more riders going on to a quarter. Main event in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway with 6 ride on the top side. Got to be Jason Sterling. Sterling and the 46 bike of Jacob Mears going into a 2:26. 2:27 is the moto number 16-year-old Experts with Schaubel, Pedal, and Helsel. Oh, a little case by the lead ride, but he's staying out on point as they turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Got to be Pedal and Helsel, nag 12, nag 13, both moving on out of 2:27. Hey, Dato, I know you're listening out there on the World Wide Web. Chris says to tell you hello on this Saturday afternoon. We'll be back in Florida in October. Hope to see you real soon, Dato. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. BB going to get it done on the 126 ride of McFerrin on that 2 spot. BB's a little pumped up about his move on a 2:28. Danter, Jones, Gross down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Looks like we got the 2 figured out right here on the turn for home. B-Ride got to be Jones, and the Air Show Gross will be my transfers. Out of 2:29. 2:30 is the moto number 1720X with McLeod, Felser, Mangan, and Hale. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. They're rolling. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. 490 ride and the 3. McLeod and Felser getting the second round transfers out of 2:30. Varndale, Russell, Gilliam, and Souza Leal. Dropped one off on that second turn. Souza Leal got this Power FX Speedco colors out on point. 942 ride. Going to get it done with the nag 20 of Flying Brian Varndale. Out of 2:31. 2:32. How about Pulaski, Davis, Loy, and Bailey? Trudak getting it done on the 1. He's got Bailey, or he's got Loy on that 2 spot. Bailey, Loy coming back at me 1 and 2. They're both moving on out of 2:32. 32. 233 is the moto number now. More 1720X with Sebrel, Clark, Funk, and Monreal. In and out of turn number 2 with the 8 right. On the top side, got to be the Funky Monkey. Getting it done on the 1 right. Funk got Clark in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Funk and Clark will get your transfers out of 233. 234, how about Lenners, Hogg, and Gavin, and Basage. Got to be the Cyborg running out on point on a Saturday afternoon out of Rockford, Illinois, down that 3rd straightaway. Lindsey Wilson colors. Got to be Hogging on that 2 spot. Oh, man, Lenners looking for a way out of that 3 spot as they head down the line. Basage and Hoggin will go 1 and 2 out of 234. Trujillo, Rhodes, Cormier, Bramer, Moore, 1720X action. The Rhino sitting on the bubble. They're going to play a little bump and run out of last turn. Coming down that last straightaway. Cormier going to slide into the 2 spot with the 11 ride. Trujillo gets win. Cormier gets the 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 235. 236 is the moto number with Hunt, Cardwell, McCabe, and Gunn. Oh, yeah, Reggie's colors. Got to be Nolan Cardwell on the top side. Your World 2 ride coming back at me. Cardwell and your District 2 of Colby Gunn. Out of 236. Duran, Hidley, LaSure, and Brewer down that 3rd straightaway. Matty Brewer running the show on a Saturday afternoon. Brewer got the LSG colors of LaSure on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Duran on the 3 down the last straightaway with Brewer and LaSure both moving on. Out of 237. 238 is the moto number with Heath, McConnell, Toth, and Sabisky. Top 2 moving on to that 8th main event down that 3rd straightaway single file style. Oh, yeah, got to be Cade McConnell getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. McConnell, he's going to get a spot with the 32 ride of Too Slow Sabisky. Number 238. 239 is the moto number on the track right now down that 3rd straightaway. It's 2125X. Davis, Puente, Stenson, and Guyton. 21 ride of Stenson and the 168 of Puentes. 8th main events will be coming up after the 2nd round. That 1720X has 8th main event, so we'll take a little pause, let them catch their breath. Anna Smith, Goodwin, Bowie, got to be Goodwin getting it done on the 1. 15 ride of Bowie on the 2. They're moving on to 240. Schwartz, Pesky, Goodrum down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling single file style. On the turn for home. Looking for 2 this time around. Top spot ride. 31 ride. Got to be Showtime Nikki Schwartz and the 42. Ben Ball and Goodrum going to be moving on. Proviter, Quintilla, Calvin, and Courier. Lindsey Wilson colors running the show. Got to be Quintanilla. Yeah. Down that last straightaway. Pappy going to get it done on the 1. Matty Calvin going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 242. Quintanilla. Thank you, ma'am. Gingrich, Tomeno, and Markle. Big Drew Markle running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Markle. Got Gingrich into on that 2 spot. Local Cat going fast, looking to get into a Saturday main event. Going to be Markle and Gingrich at a 243, 244, 36, 40-year-old experts. How about Hall, Robinson, Van Cleve, Phillips, and Threadgill. 3rd straightaway race in action. Out on point, 134 ride. Got to be Robinson. Robinson got Phillips on that 2 spot. Robinson, Phillips, Hall. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Robinson, Phillips, Hall, and Threadgill are my transfers. Out of 244. 245 is the moto number. How about Hardman, Kelly, DeHaven, Powell, and Suey. Looking for 2 as they roll it down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Nag 0. Kelly running the show on the 1 as they turn for home. Kelly on the top side. Look like he got the Nag 16 right of Powell on that 2 spot. Kelly and Powell. Out of 245, 246 is the moto number. How about Monosmith, Bidwell, Dolch, and Varndale. 3rd straightaway race in action. Answer colors running out on point. Got to be Monosmith. Monosmith going to take him in and out of the 3rd turn down that last straightaway. Battle on the 2 spot. Varndale going to take a peek right here and turn it up down that last straightaway with Bidwell going to hold on to the 2 with Monosmith. Out of 246, 247 is the moto number now. How about Bonsall, Richard, and Wagner. Top 2 going straight to the big show as they're down that 3rd straightaway 3 ride. Got to be Gus the Bus getting it done on the 1. Got Thrill Billy on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. The Bus and Thrillbilly are moving on out of 247. Siegel, Blee, Heath, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Cool Hand Luke running the show for the Black Crown Army. Got the Sharks right of Blee. Sitting on that 2 spot, got to be Big B Heath. On the 3 is their single file down the third straightaway. Siegel got it going on a Saturday afternoon out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Coming back at me. Siegel's moving on to a main event with Emery Blee out of 248. 51-55X. Smallwood, White, Anderson, Goodwin, and Nucio. Let's take it downtown, down that front straightaway on a Saturday afternoon with 51, 55-year-old experts. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Oh, here we go. Got to be Barney Goodwin running out on point, but Goodwin got company coming in a hurry on both sides of the equation. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Nucio going to take it over. The small bus going to slide into that 2 spot. Barney's back to the 3 as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nucio going to take over that top spot and run the show. He's moving on with the small bus, Scott Smallwood. How about Brown, Swagger, Lamaglia, and Brown in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Swagger. Oh, yeah. Got the 09 colors running out on point. No Domingos today. Swagger going to take him in and out of turn number 3. So it's a battle of the Browns down the last straightaway. 40 ride over town. Brown going to win that one. Move on out of 250. 251. Last moto of the second round coming at you right here. Looking for Roop, Schiavone, Brandon, Merritt, and Goldston. Roop running out on point. Big Daddy got all the ones you could ever want in BMX as he turns Rome. Roop on the top side. The Big Hurt Branham on the 2. The Nag 17 and 58 ride. Looked like the Big Grizz got in there on that last transfer spot. That'll do it for our first 2 qualifying rounds. 8th main events are on deck.
Answer hole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
2 got to be Ronnie Kim running the show on the 1. 16 right on the top side. Here we go. He's got Manzano on that 2 spot. Manzano got a company full of Bow Remix colors on that 3 spot as they turn around, coming back at me. Kim, Manzano, the 2, and look like the 20 ride. Hold on to that 3 spot. Gun, I had Varndale on the 4. We'll double check for that 4 spot. Bench, Herrera, Conley, Restrepo, Souza Leal, Hagen, and Cardwell. Oh, yeah, Souza Leal going to lead him in that last turn, coming back in my direction. Souza Leal, Restrepo going to go 1 and 2. I got Herrera in there with the World 2 ride, Cardwell. World 7 ride, Popovich got Varndale at the line back in number 1. So that was Kim, Manzano, Gunn, and Popovich. I got Leal, Restrepo, Herrera, and Cardwell now coming at me again. I got the 20 ride on the top side, the 2 a day, the 29. And look like the Lindsey Wilson colors out on the outside. So the 20 ride going to be Loy, the 2 ride a day, 29 ride a Wirtz. And I do believe that last spot went to World 7 ride on the top side. Got to be Superman on the 2, the 8, and the 923, a Brewer.
The guy with the orange and blue.
Okay, so it was St. Romain picking up the 4 spot back there, and number 3 coming back at me, 39, 15, 934. And the Marion ride of Clark. That was Cade, Carter, Cormier, and Clark. A whole lot of C's moving on out of 8th Main, number 5. With 10-year-old experts down the front straightaway, Mortelli, Pope, Widener, Oklopsic, and Brockner. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 with the J-Dog. Got the Answer Factory colors out on point as he turns and burns, heads down that second straightaway. Mortelli got the Power FX Speedco colors on that 2 spot. I got Widener, I got Mortelli, I got Brockner. 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Killer Kyler sitting on that bubble as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Let's play a little bump and run at 2 and 3, but coming back the 4, still going to be Widener, Mortelli, Brockner, and Pope in no particular order, all moving on. Quarter main number 6 on the track. How about Reeves, Smith, Despopoulos, Peterson, and Waters. Oh, yeah. Showtime running the show as he goes full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 2. Got Fort Knox Reeves on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling J&R colors. Got to be the Arabeast on the 3. Showtime, Fort Knox, Arabeast. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Despopoulos, Reeves, Waters. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 with the 11 ride. A big Smitty picking up the 4. Ishimoto number on the track down the front straightaway looking for Robles, Novak, Eubanks, Perito, and Jackson. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway with the Albies riding Novak. Running out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got the Shark Robles sitting on that 2 spot. Novak, Robles going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Perito on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. We're 110%, 2 and 3 on the turn for home. It's still Novak running the show for the Albies Syndicate crew. 3 Ratty Eubanks going to get in there on that 4 spot. Those are your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 7, Quarter Main, number 8 on the track right now. How about Ransdale, Gallegos, Johnson, Tunn, and Westfall? All down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go to run the show? Got Cruzy to Racer and Johnson sitting 2 and 3. Lead ride coming back at me. 1 bike. Got to be Ransdale, Gallegos, Johnson. 1, 2, 3 with the Nag 8 ride of the Outlaw Gavin Tunn picking up the 4. Quarter Main 8. Quarter Main number 9 on the track, 11-year-old experts with Collingwood, Larson, Gronis, Long, Graves, and Karam. Single file style, we're rolling down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, got to be Collingwood, doing it for the 09 crew. Out on point, going to be Collingwood and Graves, going 1 and 2, the 8 and the 17 ride of Long and Larson go 3 and 4. How about Paxman, Harp, Graham, Hill, Noyola, and Easterling? Albie's colors, got to be the Hummingbird Harp running out on point. Harp got Gnarly Charlie in the hip pocket. Charlie got Paxman on the 3. Here we go, Harp, Noyola, Paxman. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. I got room for more. 12 bike trying to hold on. Here comes the 2 ride 2 bike, comes by at the line. Hill gets that final transfer at a Quarter Main number 10. Quarter Main number 11. How about Custer, Strayer, Idaraga, Horn, Hudzik, and Irwin? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Babs ride on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. World 4 ride. Adaraga going to get it done on the 147.12. And the Waltech ride. So as Adaraga, Strayer, Custer, and Irwin all moving on out of quarter 11. Quarter number 12 on the track. 11-year-old experts. How about Agron, Howell, Stauffer, Pommels, Erickson, and Young? Top 4 moving on this time around. Black Widow colors on the top side. Action Jackson, Stauffer going to get it done on the 1. The Impact ride. Got to be Howell on that 2 spot. The World 1 and the 6. That's Young and Pommels. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lost to Gron over there on the first straightaway. Anthony's up. Give him a hand. '13 is your quarter main event. 12-year-old experts with Garcia, Christensen, Carson, Horn, and Hill. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Look like Hill going to take this one over early down that second straightaway. No, it's got to be the Babs ride on the top side. Going to be Garcia on the getaway. Got Jumpin' Jacks on that 2 spot. So I got Garcia. I got Horn running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Carson on that 3 spot. Carson got company coming around on the top side there. Full tilt radio ride of Christensen. Going to slide into the 3. Carson back to the 4 down that last straightaway. Christensen going to slide on by into that 2 spot. So it goes Garcia, Christensen, Horn, and Carson all moving on. At a quarter main, 13. 14 is your quarter main. I was looking for 5. I got 4, so a boat ride going on right here. We wish Jacob well as he heals up from a hurt wrist. So, Mr. Tyson, get well. Andres, Christopher, Brady, and Caden are all moving on. Janzewski, Changaris, Tosher, Piper, Rabenowitz. Second straightaway got to be the Hazelnut. Tosher running the show. Tosher got Flying Ryan on that 2 spot. Got Piper on the 3. Tosher, Rabenowitz, Piper, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Janzewski sitting on the 4 spot. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Tosher going to get a spot. Rabenowitz going to get a spot. Piper and Janzewski are all moving on to a semi-main event. 12-year-old experts on the track with Workman, Bryant, David, Warner, and Gordon. The regulator running the show on the top side. Got the kid Warner on that 2 spot. Got to be Spot 'em, got him. Rolling on the 3. Mr. Styles on the bubble as they turn for home. Those are your 4. Gordon, Warner, Bryant, Workman. At a quarter main, 16. 17 is my quarter main event. 13-year-old experts with Tyson, Williams, Christian, Johnson, and Hughes. Oh, third straightaway getaway, 14 right on the top side. Got to be Big James Johnson, but there goes Tyson. Tyson takes the big set and takes it over. Coming back at me. Tyson on the 1, Johnson on the 2. 6 ride of Christian and Williams go 3 and 4. The Quartermain 17. Frank Martinez, Kopetsky, Goris, and Weiland in and out of turn number 2 with the Gold Cup. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Evan Frank. Frank running the show. Oh, yeah, he's got Sharks colors. Got to be the Waterboy Martinez on that 2 spot. Going to be Goris on the 3. Frank Martinez, Goris, and the 9 ride of Kopetsky are all moving on. 19 is my quarter-main event. How about Janzewski, Lenners, Martinez, Dahl, and Forrester? Third straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas and the go fast to get it done? Running out on point right now. On the turn, Rome, 4 ride. Got to be P-Star Martinez. Martinez got Janzewski, the 8 and the 385. Freaking Lenners and BMX Benny. All moving on. 20 is my quarter main event. Last racket, 13X with Taylor, Sanders, Moore, Morris, and Galbali. On a third straightaway getaway, Alto colors. Got to be the Sandman. Running out on point on the turn for home. Sanders going to run the show, coming back in my direction. Sanders on the top side. Got the 4 ride, the 9, and the Gold Cup 2. Sanders, Moore, Taylor, and Galbali are all moving on out of quarter main. 20-21 is my quarter main event. Duran, Vicario, King, Yance, and Tonkovich. Oh, yeah. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be Simon Duran. World 3 ride on the top side. Got BMX Shark colors of Vicario on that 2 spot. Your World 7 and your 4 ride. King and Tonkovich go 3 and 4. Passanisi, Locke, Hicks, Westfall, and Dirks. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Passanisi running out on point, but we got the Wild Man in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Albie's colors, Black Crown colors. Going to go 1 and 2. I got Passanisi. I got Hicks. 90 ride going to get in there with the 7 bike. Locke and Westfall all moving on out of quarter main. 22. 23 is my quarter main on the track this time around with Mortelli, Santana, Byer, Guidry, and Walker. Oh, yeah, Santana had the Alto colors out on point. Mortelli goes up and undertakes it over Santana. Back to the 2, the 30, and the 16 of the Cooper Star. All moving on. 24 is the moto number now. 14-year-old experts looking for Lehue, Gibson, Dariba, Carrero, and Morales on the turn room. Got to be Dariba getting it done on the 1. World 3 ride. Morales, the Rock 1 and the 1. Gibson and Carrero. 25 is your quarter main event. Number 15-year-old experts. Got to be the Farmer Felker getting it done on the 1. He's got RJ on that 2 spot. I got Felker. I got Crawford. Coming back at me. Going to be Cauley on that 3 spot. I got room for 1 more. 87 rider Ruiz picks up that last transfer out of quarter main. 25. Stafford, Hayes, Menditto, Raggle, Frost, Hester, Shriver, and Rowe. Oh, got to be the Skull Crusher running the show for the Bone. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah, Menditto, Raggle, LSG ride, and Mr. Hayes. Semis start staging up. Quarter main number 27, Yankee, Knowles, Douglas, Deswan, Dawson, Emick, Bowman, and Van Eiderstein. Douglas coming down that last straightaway. Douglas got the 16, the 3, and the G. Douglas, Yankee, Dawson, and the G ride of Deswan. 28 is my quarter main on the track. Last racket, 15X, Bertoli, Moscato, Sousa Bauer, Pigo, Losman, Thompson, Forrester, Rickert. The Goose coming back at me on the 2 spot. Got to Sousa Bauer and Pigo. They're going to go 1 and 2, the 11 and the 14 of Bertoli and Moscato. 29 is my quarter main event. We're going to go right into semi-main events out of our quarter main. So semi-main events, we do get started with semi number 5, which is our 6 and under. So 6 and under mixed open. Start heading that way. Coming back at me right now, top side ride. Kelleher going to get it done. Fozzie Bear going to get it done. The J and the 14, Sterling and Russell. 30 is my quarter main event. 16-year-old experts again. Semi-main event, start staging up. Semi-main events, mixed opens and opens. Into staging, Palmazano, Hill, Hevner, Rogers, Mears, and McFerrin. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Palmazano going to get a spot. 1 ride of Chasing Gage Hill. 46 ride of Mears. 22 ride of Rogers. Got that 4 spot. Zal, Gomalecki, McCain, Esposito, Petal, and Jones. Easy on the top side. Got Gomalecki on that 2 spot. Easy and Rage with Gage. We're all over the spectrum. Nag 4 and the 6 ride as well. That's Zal and the Sloppy Nacho. 32 is the quarter main on the track right now. Last rack of 16-year-old experts with Bruni, Marlonda, Westerman, Reeder, Helsel, and Gross. Morlanda got the power like DFR colors out on point. Got Westerman on that 2 spot. Lost 1 into the infield. Bruni going to get the 3. With Helsel coming back on the 4. We lost Lil D over there in the infield. 33 is the moto number on the track now. Quarter main, 33, 17, 20X Popovich, Herrera, St. Romain, Stazetsky, and Cade. Superman running the show. He's got the entertainer on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. St. Romain and Herrera going to battle for the last spot. Charlie eats Twonkies, and he moves on. Popovich, St. Romain, Stazetsky, and Cade. Yes. Left one on the top of the turn right there. The 16 ride's going to be watching the rest of the afternoon. Coming back at me. Then we'll make that 15 a Carter. So that was Velasquez, Wirtz, Restrepo, and Manzano coming back at me. Last turn race in action down the last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Bailey, Day, Lil, and Kim all moving on out of 35. 36 is my quarter main. I got a sheet ahead of myself. They're coming back at me right now. Loy on the top side as he turns Rome. The Terminator going to get it done on the 1. Brewer going to pick up that 2 spot. Cardwell on the 3. Gunn coming back on the 4. Go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Little tykes and little bikes on a Saturday afternoon at 6 and under mixed opens. We're on to semi. Main event. Who's got the gas and the go fast down that third straightaway? They're going to roll. Man, oh man, New Rider going to take this one over right now. Down that third straightaway. The S squared ride getting out on the top side. Man, oh man, here we go on the turn Rome coming back at me. National 34 ride. Got to be the Goose. Massel on the top side. 60 ride of Garcia on that 2 spot. 69 and the 134. Napolitano and the Warrior are all going to the big show. Jones, Plapper, Marawelli, Johnson, Whitted, and Hinderliner. Lighter. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 81 ride, slide to the side, man, or pick up the pace. You got everybody coming after you. Down that last straightaway, 65 ride. Hinderleiter going to get a spot. Gold Cup 3, Nag 2, and the Rock 1. We're all moving on. 7 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast down that third straightaway? It's 11-12 mixed open with Watson, Adloff, Smith, Kopetsky, Dawson, and Gabois. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 2 ride of Watson, Gabois, Adloff, and the 9 ride of Kopetsky. 8 is my semi-main event number, looking for Thompson, Waddell, Carrero, Lopez, Kanowitz, and Martin. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Rip Colors running out on point right now. Got to be Carrero. Carrero going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the impact ride. Rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Kanowitz. Carrero and Cakes going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Waddell on the 3 spot. So Carrero, Kanowitz, Waddell, 1, 2, and 3 with a 34 ride of Caden Thompson. Picking up the final transfer out of semi number 8. Semi number 9 on the track right now. Palacios, Waldner, Thompson, Spencer, Turner, and Newton. The Alligator Thompson running the show. Got Palacios on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway with the 55 ride of Turner. And the Nag 7 ride of the Zilla Monster, Newton. Cole, Waldner, Chavera, Davis, Higginbotham, and Pena. Let's go in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. I got Pena on the top side, Chavera on the 2, Pena, Chavera, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. The Fiona Nader on that 4 spot as they turn for home. So Pena, Chavera, Cole, and Waldner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7-12 open on the track right now. Looking for Nauman, Noyola, Gordon, Hill, Good, Hill, Wirgin, and Gap. Oh, yeah. Got to be the regulator. Warren Gordon running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Answer S squared colors. Got to be Gnarly Charlie into that 2 spot. So I got Gordon. I got Noyola running 1 and 2 as they turn room. Gordon on the 1, Noyola on the 2. District 1 ride of the Junkyard Dog on the 3 with the D ride of Caden Gap. Doing it for the Powerlight DFR crew. A semi number 11. "12 is the semi-main event number down the front straightaway with Adirola, Graves, Garcia, Rabinowitz, Young, Karam, David, and Esterling. I thought we were going to have to put you on a milk cart. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling Babs colors. Got to be Garcia on that top side. Garcia got Flying Ryan for the Claiborne crew on the 2. Got to be Rabinowitz. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Adirola on the 3. Garcia, Rabinowitz, Adirola. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. The Mighty Mouse Graves going to get in there on that 4 spot and move on. Out of semi number 12. Semi 13 on the track right now. 15, 16 open. Collingwood, Cawley, Bruni, Russell, Stokes, and Jacob. We got a boat ride going on right here in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with the 9 ride getting it done on the 1. 13 a Cawley on that 2 spot. Stokes, Cawley. 868. Come on, man. Hefner, Beebe, Rowe, Kodrowski, Shriver, and Smallwood. Hey, don't be jealous. The Oddsman cometh. Got to be Rowe rolling down that third straightaway. Man, oh, man, he's got the gas and the go fast. Got the Black Widow colors of Kodrowski on that 2 spot. The 1 ride of Beebe going to come back on the 3 with the Maxi Van. Smallwood coming back on the 4. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. 7 and under cruisers down that second straightaway. They're rolling big wheels in and out of turn number 2 with James, Francis, Jennings, Mirzion, Elliton, and Anderson. Oh, yeah. Here we go down that third straightaway. Look like the Crown Apparel ride. Got to be K-Rob on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. 32 ride make it. Got to be the Hunter, James. James going to take the D ride of Mirzion. The 40 and the 20. Francis and Jennings all moving on. How about King, D'Imperio, Lavoie, Ailman, Shepard, and Smith? Woo, somebody's firing up the charcoal down that third straightaway. They're rolling with the factory sended LSG crew. Got to be Asher King on the top side. King going to turn and burn back to the line on the 1. Got Shepard on that 2 spot. 53 ride of Ailman and the Gold Cup 2 ride of D'Imperio. Out of semi 16. Semi 17 on the track right now. 11-year-old cruisers. How about a Grun, Harp, Larson, Young, Irwin, and Strayer. Second straight getaway by the young gun, Cody Young, your national. Number 1, a Grun, man on the move into that 2 spot. Harp trying to slide up into the 3. So I got Young, Agron, Harp, 1, 2, and 3. Got to be the Demon Larson. Back to the 4. Larson got Supersonic Irwin in the hip pocket off of that 5 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's still Young, Agron, Harp, 1, 2, and 3. Larson will hold on and move on with that 4 spot out of semi 17. Paxman, Pommel, Stauffer, Collingwood, Gronus, and Hill. 11-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be Action Jackson. I got Stauffer on the top side. Stauffer and Paxman going to go 1 and 2. Stauffer, Paxman coming back at me. B-Ride of Collingwood and Pommel's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Girls Club coming our way, getting it done. Pena looking for a top spot as she comes down that last straightaway. Going to go Pena. Chavira getting it done. 1, 2 back to the line. National number 63 in the next 7 by Newton. And Burrion will round out your top 4 right there out of semi number 19, semi number 20. More Girls Club coming our way. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Elin on the top spot. Black Widow. BMX coming down the 3rd straightaway. Stevens, Cole, Wallner, Stevens working this one out of that last turn. Appenzeller picks it up for that 2 spot. It's all Elin on the top spot as she comes back down that last straightaway. Going to go Appenzeller in bike, and the 4 bike will round it out. Wallner and Stevens will come back through. Appenzeller, Elin get it wrapped up, and that's the way it goes. Way up top we go into that second turn. Gould taking a big shot right there. Diamond Lil going to be Ashley taking over that top spot, though, down that 3rd straightaway. Hyper Factory, Answer Factory go 1, 2 back through that last straightaway. Cole, Davis, Clark, and Longini coming down the line. Locking it up for that 3 spot, going to be that NAG 14 bike, Katie Buck, Cole, and the e-bike, Longini rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22, down the 2nd straightaway. Thompson, Burrion, Palacios, McMillan, Spencer, and Crane. Got to be landing out front. Burrion getting it done. Oh, the Montana girls going 1 and 2 right now. Bring this one back around. Got to hang out with them at their home track in Bozeman a couple weeks back as we come back down the last straightaway. Palacios will round it out with the C bike of McMillan. Burry and Thompson will get the top spots locked down right there out of semi number 22. Got that pro autograph session starting about 3 o'clock up there on the first straight row. So make sure you guys don't miss out on that. Searfoss, Sherrill, Neelan, Custer, Thompson, Wells, Claridge, Reichel, downtown we go. Looking for a top spot into turn number 1. Acme Colors, got to be Thompson firing this one off out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got the lock on this one down that 2 straightaway, getting things going on. Got to be the machine. Neelan picking it up on the 2 spot in and out of that 2nd turn out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Got to hang out with her at her home track as well. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Searfoss ramping things up into that last turn. Claridge on the move right now, doing a little shopping, trying to get in the game as we head back for home down the last straightaway. Custer going to ramp it up all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with the ladies right there. Searfoss, Neelan, Custer, Thompson will take your transfers out of semi number 23, semi number 24. Johnsvik, Walter, Panerio, Hinton, Meekum, Jones, Cyrus, Herrera on the front lines going down that 3rd straightaway. She's got this one on lock. Power Light DFR picks it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straightaway. Got Johnsvik hitting the lines right there as we head into that last turn. Jones making a strong show as she comes back for home down the last straightaway. She'll lock it in with that 8 bike back to the line. And Panerio round out the top 4 out of semi number 24. Semi number 25 now. France, Kelly, Sam Hammer, Miller, Potters, Martin, Reeve, and Patillo. In and out of the 2nd turn, down that 3 straightaway. Got the top spot, going to be Abigail Reeve. Reeve running this show right now. Marion University colors going into the last turn. She's bringing it back around. Rockin' Riley, got to be France. Black Widow colors. Kelly on the birthday run down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 slides in. Potter rounded out with Kelly. Happy birthday to her as she goes in and she finds her way to that main event out of semi number 25. Semi number 26 coming our way right now. Got to be Fedewa on the front line run out of Fort Collins, Colorado. She's driving this one back through in and out of that That second turn, double A, Alden picking it up on the 2 spot. Boasted, rounding out your top 3 as they come down that first straightaway. Martin slips into the mix on that 4 spot. Down the line we go into that last turn. Yockelson, Marion University colors, trying to kick things into high gear on the last straightaway. See if she can do a little shopping and find her way into that mix as we come back through. Feed it with Boasted, Martin, and Alden. We'll get your transfers out of semi number 26. Semi number 27 headed downtown. 7-year-old expert, Salma King, Reynolds, Francis, Marzian, and James coming down the 2 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with Factory Syndit, LSG. Going to go Asher King coming in and out of that second turn, getting in the zone on that 2 spot as they come in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway got to be Reynolds rocking and rolling this one down the 3rd straight. James trying to ramp it up. Down the 3 straightaway to that last turn we go. Let's see what hangs on with this one as they head for home. Gold Cup 3, locking it in. Going to be a gold. Oh, lost that 2 spot of Reynolds. Back to the line. James will get it done with the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2. Francis and Marzian will round out your top 4 right there. Reynolds going down hard on that last straightaway. Had the lock on the semi-transfer spot. Just got a little loose, and that's what goes down. Yeah, pro autograph session starting at 3 o'clock, 3 to 4:30 up there on the first straightaway right at the answer tent. So make sure you guys don't miss out on that. Going to have that pro autograph session going on. If you lost your chain, as in your gold chain, there was one on the track out there. So if you lost your gold chain, come down and claim it at the finish line.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there.
Johnson coming back through, in and out of that second, down that second straightaway. It's all War Dog Christensen on the top spot. Oh, yeah, mom and sis back home having a girls' weekend. Maybe they're tuned in for the motos, though, coming back through. We'll give them a little shout-out. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Got it down on the top spot. War Dog keeping it going on. Johnson, Wegley, Lavoie working it out. Imperial and Shepard trying to get in the game into that last turn. Shepard makes a move right there. Freaky fast in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Identify colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Wegley back to the line. Shepard to round it out with the Nag 13 bike at Imperio. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29 on track now. 8-year-old experts, Atherton, Burnsworth, Napolitano, Kinsler, Workman, Ruiz coming down the 3 straightaway, dropping in on that top spot. 0-9 going to be the world number 1, the champ on the front line run. He's coming back through. Last straightaway, Kinsler makes a nice move into the last turn, slides up into that 3 spot on the way back home. Atherton will lock it down with your Gold Cup 2. Kinsler and the Burnsworth, Atherton making the transfers out of semi number 29. Semi number 30 on track. Novi, Hicks, Irwin, Clements, Vicks, Barnes in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, locking it up on the top spot. Got to be Ace, the Bean, Novi. Novi coming back around, looking forward on that 2 spot. Going to be BMX Sharks, the Amber Boys, Vicks. He's rolling things down the last straightaway. Got that 7 bike, Nag 7 to Hicks. Slips in for a 3. Back to the line with your 34 bike. Irwin rounding out your top spots right there. 31's your moto on track as they come down the first straightaway. Second straight now. Myers, Tramilla, Moulton, Southwell, Williams, Maluski, Lander, and Bach. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Shark and open water, hard dudes to catch on the way down the 3 straightaway. Social D got to be Myers out front running the show into that last turn. He's going to bring him back around looking for the 2 spot. Let's see what goes down with these guys on the way back down that line. Last straightaway, got to go Williams. Williams picks it up for the 2, 44 and the 25. How about Lander in the 25 of Moulton rounding out your top spots as they come through semi number 31. Who's got the charge out front right now down the 3-2 straightaway? Going to be Jaxie Boy and Pro to Redmond, Hudzik, Bisig, Bissig, Reyes, Buckholz, Wegley in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Power Effect Speedcoat colors on the 2 spot. Got to be the Punisher. The Punisher coming down that third straightaway, dropping this one into that last turn. Let's see what goes on with these guys on the way back around. Got to be Wegley. Wegley picks it up for the 3 on that Gold Cup 2 plate. He's locked and loaded coming back down the last straightaway. S-squared colors on the National Age Group number 8 bike, the Hot Rod Redmond. Has a good tune on the hot rod today, and he finds his way into that main event. Here we go. Mortelli, Widener, Reeves, Despopoulos, Robles, Eubanks, Ransel, Johnson down the 3 straightaway. J-Dog on the front line run. He's coming down the 3rd straightaway. World number 7 bike getting things wrapped up right now. In and out of that last turn. Despopoulos going to put a little showtime on down the last straightaway. Does he have the pole to make it through? Down the line we go. Despopoulos will wrap it up at the stripe as he comes on back in right there. Good racing going on with him, Reeves and Moratelli. And J-Dog gets that top spot locked in. Nice run from Showtime down the last straightaway. Pope, Brock Uner, Smith, Wooters, Novak, Perito, Gallegos. Gallegos in and out of the last straightaway. Oh, got a Black Widow coming for him down the line. Last straight action coming back through. Nag 10, 15, get it done 1-2. World 4 and the 4 bike, Brock Uner. And Gallegos coming back through, getting it done. Novak. Collingwood, Long, Paxman, Hill, Custer, Idaraga, Howell, Pomels down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Jackson Howell on the front line run. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back to it. Getting it going on. Lorenzo Idaraga going to pick up that 3 spot. Going to be Collingwood back to the stripe with Paxman, and that's the way to go with those boys right there as they come back through. Semi number 35, semi number 36 downtown. Larson, Graves, Harp, Noyola, Strader, Irwin, Stoffer, Young, working it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the Hummingbird, Harp. Albie, Sindit, box colors on the front line run into that second turn. He goes coming back through the 3rd straightaway. Got the Black Widow right behind him, creeping up down the 3rd straight. Got to be Action Jackson, Stoffer running this one down the 3rd straight. J&R colors picking it up on that 3 spot. World champion Cody Young running this one back down the line last straightaway. Getting things wrapped up to the stripe. We're going to go S-squared on the National Age Group number 12 bike. Graves rounding out your top spots as they come through. Semi number 36, semi number 37 on track. Garcia, Carson, Andrade, Hubbard, Janzewski, Piper, Workman, Warner in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Our bike on the top spot. Garcia down the 3 straightaway. Colombiano, South Front Factory Babs driving this one out of that last straightaway. Got to be Andrade for the 2 spot down the line. Last straight action coming back through. 3 bike going to go. Hurry up, Hubbard. Back to the stripe. He's going to go with the Gold Cup champ, getting a little loose. Kalen Piper, well, he'll get him checked out as he comes across the line. But he does make the transfer spot there. Christensen, Horn, Iderola Jr., Gap, Tasha, Rabinowitz, Bryant, Gordon down the 3rd straightaway. Wi-Fi out front. Full Tilt Factory radio colors down the last straightaway. He's got full bars, full service, and the radio's turned up all the way. Back to the stripe. They're going to go. Tasha going to pick it up with the 2, 19 in the 4 bike, rounding it out. Iderola Jr. and the 4. Bryant will get your top 4 locked in out of semi number 38. Semi number 39 driving in out of the Pro Max turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. Tyson taking the big side again, throwing a little style on it along the way. Get a nice little pump going into that last turn, bringing it back around. Jadzuski slips in for that 2 spot. He's hanging on to it. 0-9 coming out of the last straight. Taylor going to work it out with the Gold Cup champ of Evan Frank will round out your top 4 as they come back through. Semi number 39. Semi number 40, Williams, Johnson, Martinez, Goris, Lenners, Forrester, Sanders, and Cabali out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got this one locked in going down the 2 straight. Who's got the wrap up on that top spot right now as they head in out of that second turn? Got this one locked and loaded. 14 bike. Going to go Johnson. I thought you were going for the big side. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked down with Martinez. Out of that last turn, we're going to go. Black Crown Factory colors looking for that 3rd spot. Going to be Goris fighting for the 4th spot down the last straightaway. Nag 19 will slip into the game right there. Sanders, the Alto Wrecking Crew, gets it locked down out of Moto. Semi number 40, semi number 41. Duran, King, Passanisi, Hicks, Moratelli, Meyer, Gibson, Carrero coming out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Powerline DFR colors. Going to go Duran. Whoa! Passanisi coming in hot out of the last straightaway. Makes a move right there. Moratelli and the National 98 bike of Hicks will round out your top spots as they come back through, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi number 41, semi number 42. Vicario, Tonkovich, Locke, Westwall, Santana, Walker, Doriba, Morales in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, the Alto Wrecker Crew running the show right now. Santana coming down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked in, bringing it back around. Dariba on the 2 spot as he heads for home. Last straight action going on. Vicario slipping into the game right there. Back to the stripe with the World 2 side by side. Vicario, Santana, Dariba, and Morales will bring it back around. All right, big snap downtown. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Going to kick it into high gear out of the first turn. Cranking it up with profile. Got to be Felker on the top line run as he comes out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Regal picks it up for that 2 spot as he heads in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straight they go. Everybody's on the charge for home. The Roadrunner Ruiz on the 3 spot as he comes in that last turn. Hayes makes a move. Oh, Hayes dropped in a little too hot. Popped the clutch a little early and slid out. Down that last straightaway we go. Looking like that 607 by Bauer will round out your top 4. Mr. Hayes, you all good down there? He's like, yeah, I'm not happy about it, man. You know how it is. Crawford, Collin, Mendito, Rowe, Douglas, Dawson, Moscato, Pigo. You finally got it clean, too, man. Just got a little too, popped the clutch a little too early. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back down to us. Mendito on the top spot. He's going to run this one back to the stripe. Going to go with the 69. Nag 10 and the 4 bike. How about Dougie Douglas? Nag 10 of Crawford and the 4. Pigo. We'll get that one wrapped up right now. Mom, it's hot. You better get some water. 16X coming our way. Semi number 45. Driving in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. National Age Group number 6, Parmesano. Heading for down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Looking for Zhao on that 2 spot. Got to be Bruni picking it up on that 3 on the way back home. Last straight action. Got this one locked in with the 3 bike in tow. How about Westerman rounding it out for the Factory Black Crown crew? Out of semi number 45. Semi number 46 now. Kelleher, Sterling Hill, Mears, Gomalicki, Esposito, Marlanda, Helsel out of the first turn down the second straightaways. Well, all Supercross way out front right now. The Rage by Gage. Gomalicki, he'll drive this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging for it down the line, bringing this one back through the Ripper. Kelleher, whoa! Easy. Held on to him, man. Trying to snipe me out again coming down the last straightaway. Got these guys locked in on the way back home. With that World 6 coming back through and get it done. Helsel will round it out with Marlanda. You all good, easy? Popovich, Stazetsky, Mazzano, Wirtz, Kim, Day, Gunn, Lloyd. Down the 3 straight we go. El Suave, Shiny Day on that top spot. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, big pass trying to go around the outside. Getting a little hung up right there. Back to the striper going to go, but he hangs on to it. Duran and Kim. Some good action going on right now in the 1720 semis, man. Big group of these guys today. Huge score going to go down leading up toward the Grands. St. Romain, Cade, Restrepo, Velasquez, Leo, Bailey, Cardwell, Brewer, driving it back around out of that last turn. Got the top spot locked in with this one coming down the line. Last straightaway, going to go Velasquez. He'll get it rolling back through. Brewer going to slide in. Going to go Cardwell. He's got a lock on that one as they come back to the stripe. Semi number 49, 21-25 experts in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Weber, Beaudry, Parhea, Fuentes, got to be Goodwin out front. Marion University colors. Bring this one out of that last straightaway. Got to be Weber looking for that 2 spot. Heading for home. Down the line we go. National Age Group number 8. In the 31, Showtime. Schwartz going to get his spot right there. Salisbury, Elsinore, Rooney, Stanson, Bew. Goodrum coming down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Where to go? Dirt Hawk going to go Salisbury. Driving it back around. Oh, big move. Inspired coming down the last straightaway. Stanson. He'll go side by side with your National Age Group number 12 by Rune Dog. He's good, looking good. Finding his way into that main event. Bring him back. Casey out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
started. Arlo Plapper, Kennedy Jones, Enzo Garcia, Lucy Napolitano, London Massel, and Sawyer Murphy. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Main event time. Derby City, day number 2. Nobody's moving it with me. I feel like I'm out by myself here. I'm on an island right now. I got moves you've never even seen before. All right, let's get things kicked off. Here we go. Derby City National, day number 2, main event time. Main moto number 10, headed downtown. Here we go. I see Bluegrass headed downtown in a hurry, looking for that hole shot. Let's see what happens on the low side. Does he know the secret lines around Derby City? Let's see what goes. Oh, he's on the 2 spot right now as we head down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging on this one, coming into turn number 2. The goose is loose, so Massel on the top spot. Oh, there goes Plappert in and out of that second turn. Bluegrass, where you at? Make some noise. Down the 3 straight we go. Everybody's charging hard. Little Lucy Napolitano trying to get onto a podium spot right now as they head forward. Loud straightaway action coming back through. It's all Massel on the top spot. The goose, she's loose, coming back home. London getting it done. Plapper looking for the 2 spot, back to the line. Gets it locked down. Murphy for the 3. Woo! Some good stuff going on now. That first one right there. Holiday, Adloff, Southwell working it out. 7-8 mixed open on track. Made motor number 11. Got to be Gigi the Giant. Southwell running the show out of the Send It first turn down that second straightaway. She's got this one on lock. Got company coming. The little MJ. Got to be Holiday. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now as they head into that second turn. 7-8 mixed open. Got things on lock right now. Coming down the third straightaway. Holiday on the charge. We're coming back at us. Willie Adloff coming down that 3 straightaway. Trying to find a way up front. Let's see what goes on in that last turn. Gigi the Giant. Southwell. Black Crown Factory running down the top spot, back to the line. It's all Southwell. Wire to wire. We'll go Holiday for the 2. Adloff for your 3. Farrell, Smith, Castro, Sessa, Lipschutz, Noyola, Haas, Ellerton in and out of that second turn. Got to be the blue cheetah. Sawyer Smith on the front line run, but Sessa coming in hot, cranking it up with profile down that 3 straightaway. She's got company coming. Dynamite Daisy trying to blow everybody up into that last turn. Let's see what goes down. Nobody's touching the blue cheetah on the front line run as she comes back down that last straightaway. She's got it rolling on back at us. Smith, Sessa go 1-2 back to the line. Noyola picks up the 3 spot. And that's the way it goes out of main motor number 12, main motor number 13, 11-12 mixed open. Watson, Adloff, Kopetsky, Gadbois coming down the 2 straightaway. Lock this one up. Thompson, Waddell, Carrero, and Kanowitz in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Nag 11, Adloff on the front line run. She's coming down the third straight. Whoa, begging bars for that 2 spot. Let's see what goes on. Mary Hollis, she's trying to ramp things up, looking for a podium spot on the way back through. Let's see if she can make the hard charge down the last straightaway. Nag 9, Kopetsky picks up the 2. Nag 14 and the 2 bike. Carrero will get the 3 and the 2. Mary Hollis Watson. We'll give my buddy Matt Watson a little shout out. I know he's probably tuned in. Palacios, Thompson, Turner, Newton, Cole, Waldner, Chavira, Pena. Trying to drop in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all Thompson right now, the alligator. Trying to a little bit of a bonk right there, but she keeps things under control in that last turn. Palacios trying to get on the front line run. They're still side by side out of that last straightaway. Palacios taking over the show, back to the stripe. Go Thompson on the 2, Pena for the 3, and the B-bike, Chavira for the 4. As they head back at us out of main motor number 14, main motor number 15, 15, 16 mixed open now. Nealon, Ricky, Cyrus, Bradley, Meekum, Thompson, Reichel, Wirgin coming down the 2 straightaway. It's all Thompson out front. Acme BMX coming out Belgrade, Montana, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The machine trying to turn the power up, full blast down that 3 straight into that last turn. Factory Send It LSG trying to find a way. Cyrus slips into that 3 spot on the way down the last straight, but it's all Thompson. Nealon go 1-2 back to the line. Thompson, Nealon, Cyrus 1-2-3. We'll pick it up. Reichel for the 4. Out of main moto 15, main moto number 16, 31 and over, mixed open now on track. Erickson, Hankins, Galeta, Kim, Wyatt coming down that second straightaway. Kim looking for a 2 spot, dropping it out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway, trying to get things wrapped up out front. Ghost National Team or Chaos Squad getting it done out front. Got to be Colton Wyatt down that third straight. The Georgia boys getting things rolled on back through and out of that last turn. Got this one still locked up out front, back to the stripe. Wyatt will bring it back home. Looks like Kim will pick up the 2 and the 65. Erickson will get the 3. And there we go, the 6 and under open on track as they head forward out of the first turn, second straightaway. Moore, Ross, and Edwards keeping things on lock right now. Looking for this one. Total points racing going on. They're tied up for the main event. Going to be the boss, Ross, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got this one going on down that 3 straight. Trying to lock it up, trying to take that top spot. The hot rod Moore, he's trying to ghost it in and out of that last turn. They're tied up for the main event. Here goes the Battle Royale on the way back through out of that Stasic turn. Coming back down to us. Still got Ross on the front line run. Holding on to this one, looking for Ross. Moore, 1-2. Edwards on the 3. Out of main moto 17, main moto number 18, 7-8 open on track. Dixon, Novi, Ruiz, Napolitano, Kinsler, Taylor, Johnson, Reynolds. Working the top spot right now. It's got to be Novi coming down that third straightaway. The Fox, Kinsler. He's locking in on that 2 spot. Bluegrass, where are you guys at? Trying to make a move out of the last turn. Trying to bring this one back around. Trying to get it done. Houston, Taylor. Taylor bringing it back in. Looking for a podium spot back to the line. Ooh, K-Bike stretches it out. Napolitano will get the 3. Taylor for the 4. As they come back through main moto 18, main moto number 19, Bach, Peterson, Lander, Southwell, Despopolis, Moratelli, Bruckner, Widener in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got the lock on the front line run, going to Power Effects, Speedco colors. Moratelli coming down the 3 straightaway. He's going to run this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be a Black Widow rider. The Z-Man, Brock Uner, bringing it down the last straightaway, 44 bike. How about Lander? Lander picking up for the 3 in the 75 bike. Bach for your 4 as they come back through out of main moto 19, main moto number 20, 11-12 open on track. Noella, Gordon, Virgin. Gap, Idarola Jr., Graves, Garcia, Rabinowitz in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. We're going to go Garcia down the 3 straightaway. Claiborne Answer Factory looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what goes on with this one. The Junkyard Dog trying to find a way into the mix right now as they head for it down the last straightaway. Got this one locked in. The Nag 20 by Rabinowitz picks it up for the 2 and the 19 bike. Idarola Jr. looking for that 3 spot as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Main moto number 20, main moto 21. Morales, Linfield, Moore, Dahl, Martinez, Passanisi, Mortelli, Dariba. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco, getting it done. Adolfo coming down the 3 straight. He's locking this one up. Dariba on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, here comes Passanisi, the animal, making the pass right there back to the stripe. He's going to try to stretch it out. Settles for the 2, Dariba for the 3. As they head for home out of main moto 21, main moto number 22 on track now. Cauley, Bruni, Stokes, Jacob, Beebe, Rowe, Gadrowski, and Smallwood. Uh-oh, somebody lost a track right there. Looks like Smallwood going off course. They come out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Ozman, Rowe running the show down that 3 straight. Got this one locked up out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Cleves local. He'll bring this one back through. Yeah, Rob Kavanaugh, if you're tuned in. Coming back to us, Cauley going to get the 2, the 1, going to bring it back around, and that's the way it's going to go. Beebe getting that 3 spot. Smallwood's back up. Give him a little love as he comes on back through. 17-20 open on course down that second straightaway. Leal, Gillum, Sebrel, Sabisky, Gavin, Bew, Lasher, and Meyer. In and out of turn number 2. Power Effect, Speedco running the show. Got to be Leal on the top spot. Takes the high road down that third straight into that last turn. Sinded, LSG. Lasher coming back for a 2 spot. He'll roll things on down the last straightaway. 64 bike looking for that 3 on the way back around. Gilliam. He'll get it locked in with the 7 bike. Gavin will pick up a 4 out of main moto 23. Main moto number 24, 21-25 open on track as they keep things moving on. Goodrum, Schwartz, and Cooten coming down the 2 straightaway looking for a top spot way out front right now. And then out of that second turn, going to go Showtime. Schwartz, course of Racewear, coming down the 3 straightaway looking for the 2 spot. Goodrum going to lock this one in, coming back at us. On Red Racing coming out of Ontario, Canada. He'll bring it back through, pulling the plug right now. Alex on that last spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Down the road, out of main moto number 24, main moto number 25 now. Markle, Dolch, Anderson, DeHaven, Threadgill, Powell, Kraft, and Phillips. Oh, poof, in and out of the second turn. He makes the move right there, drops in, drops out, coming down the 3 straightaway, getting things locked in on the top spot. Powell running the show. He'll bring him into that last turn. Uh-oh, little battle going on for that 2 spot as they head for it down that last straightaway. Got that Nag 18 bike. Markle going to pick up the 2 and the 19 to Threadgill. Round out your top 3.
Main number 26 on the track, 8 and under. Ladies, here we go. Gotta be Walgren, Palamaki, and Greer. It's gonna be Greer on the top spot right now. JNR Bicycles getting it done on the 1. Looking to make it all the way back down to the line. It is gonna go Greer, Palamaki, Walgren. And then it's total points here, so we're gonna be Gold Cup 3 is the winner. Gold Cup 3 is the winner. Then the 8, then the 1. Greer is 2, Walgren is 3. Moto number 27, 9 to 10 girls cruiser. Here we go. Coming back down to the line. It's the D ride. Palamaki looking to lock it on in. She'll get the win here. The 759 and 84. Moralato going to get the 2 there. 84 Hegberg going to get the 3 out of moto number 27. Back-to-back Palamakis. Moto number 28, 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Alvarez, Golomicki, and Tollefson. Here we go. Tollefson right now in the top spot as the ladies are coming around the final corner. Gomalicki sitting at the 2, but it's going to be bar to bar, wire to wire. Gomalicki going to get it done right there. Tollefson going to get the 2. Alvarez going to get the 3 out of moto number 28. Moto number 29, Clark, Berian, Appenzeller, Berian, Tilly, Cole, Ashley, Longini, 13 to 14 girls cruiser, making it work right now. Factory Rift Tangent Colors on the top spot as the ladies are going to bring it all the way back here. It is going to go the Landon. Then the 5 of Berian, going to get the 2 there. Landon on the 1, Chase Berian 2. And Berian. Moto number 30, here we go. They're coming out of corner number 2. It's going to be the 713 ride, I believe, on the top spot there. Pinero looking for Slonic, Wergen, Sherrill, Luptek, Searfoss, Hinton, and Kavner. Ladies are bringing it all the way back down to the line. It is going to be the 713, going to lock in the win right there. It is going to go the Nag 8, going to the 2. The National 77 going to get the 3. And I believe the 2 ride will get the 4 there of moto number 30. If we left 15 to 16 girls cruiser. Moto number 31, 17 to 20, women's cruiser charging hard down that first straightaway, looking for Diggy, Douglas, Hurley, Martin, Patillo, Smith, Zurich, and Elder. Got to be BMX Sharks colors on the top spot. It's going to be Elder, Smiles on the 1 right now, leading them. Alto Wrecking Colors sitting at the 2. Got to be Martin. Let's see what will happen right now as the ladies are charging down the third straightaway. Single file style right now, but they're getting it done with style. Ladies are coming all the way back down to the line. Elder going to lock it on in here. Martin will get the 2, the 8, the World 8, and the National 94. It'll go Douglas and Dickey out of moto number 31, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Moto number 32, 21 to 30 women's cruiser. I got the jersey, the show, Samantha, the Red Viper, and Taylor Hunt. This is total points right now, so let's see what will happen. I got the show with 2 points. I got Mulville with 5, and Hunt also tied up with 5. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. The ladies are going to get it done here. It's going to go the National 33. It's going to go Miss Show. She's going to be the winner right now. The 15 ride of Mulhill will be 2, and Hunter will be the 3 for moto number 32. Moto number 33, 31 to 35 women's cruiser. Schwartzentruber, McCoy, Jones, and Crane. Single file right now for the ladies as they're down that third straight, heading out that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. S-squared colors on the top spot here. It's got to be Jones. Jones going to get the win there. It's going to go Crane for the 2. The 2 ride on the 2 ride will get the 3, but that's going to be McCoy, and Schwartzentruber will get the 4 out of moto number 33. Moto number 34, 36 to 40 women's cruiser. I got Cifuentes, Urin, Stevens, Ellington, and Robinson. It is going to be the 5 ride on the top spot. That's got to be Cifuentes. The ladies are looking smooth right now. It's a race for that 4th place as they're coming all the way out of that final corner here, taking it all the way back down to the line. The 5 ride looking to lock it on in. That's going to be Cifuentes. The Gold Cup champ is going to get the 2 there. That's going to go Irwin. The 2 ride will get the 3. That's going to go Ellington out of moto number 34. Moto number 35, 41 to 45 women's cruiser. This is not a total points race. I got Angela Hale, Paula, Smiley Allred, and Cindy Meyer. Here we go.
All you got out there right now is Hale and Allred.
Hale and Allred out here. We're missing the 1. As the ladies are charging down in and out of corner number 2. It is going to go the National 16 of Miss Angela Hale on the top spot here. And the 12 ride of Allred will get the 2, it looks like, as the ladies are going to finish it off here as they're going to round out corner number 3 and bring it back down to the stripe. Moto number 36, 46 to 50 women's cruiser. You got Bays, Lathan, and Dirks. Not a total points race here as well. We got Wrenchman racing 1 and 2. It looks like out on the track. We got On Two Wheels colors here as well. The ladies are getting it done right now. Bays on the top spot. It looks like as Bays is going to lead them out of corner number 2 down the third straight. It is the Nag 4 on the top spot. You got the Nag 8 and Lathan sitting at the 2. Dirks right now on the 3. And it looks like what you see is what you're going to get for the ladies as they're going to bring it back down to the line. Out of moto number 36, 46 to 50 women's cruisers. Moto number 37, 51, 55 women's cruisers. Looking for Susie Levan, Donna the Snail Lobler, and Tracy O'Brien. Here we go. The ladies are rolling right now. I believe it's got to be the Nag 1 on the top spot. It is going to be Miss Susie Levan on the 1. You got O'Brien sitting at the 2 and Lobler on the 3. Racing, bringing it all the way back as they're going to round out that final corner. It looks like what you see is what you're going to get for this class as well as the ladies are going to bring it back down. Levan, O'Brien, Lobler, 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 37, 51 to 55 women's cruiser. Moto number 38, got to be 7 and under cruiser. Little Tykes on their big wheel bikes right here looking for James, Francis, Jennings, Mirzian, King, Dempiro, Elman, and Shepard. Going to be Asher King right now on the top spot, racing out of Carlisle, Iowa on the 1. You got Freaky Fast Color sitting at the 2. Got to be Weston Shepard. Shepard right now on the 2, but it's all factory scented LSGs. He's going to round out that final corner. King going to get the win right here. Going to be the 4 rider Shepard with the 2. The 32 rider will get the 3, and the 53 will get the 4. Elman with the 4. It's going to go the 32 of James on the 3 out of moto number 38. Moto number 39, A Cruiser, Hicks, Jacobson, Clements, Calhoun, Atherton, and Kinsler. Single file right now for the 8 cruisers. They're coming out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Let's see what will happen as the boys got to make it work right now. Trying to get that podium spot as they're going to round out that final corner. Bringing it all the way back down to the line right now. I believe it's going to be the National 68. We'll get the 66. We'll get the win. National 68. Stalled them. It's really hard to see that plate. Nag 5 got the 2 and the 13 on the 3. Moto number 40. Here we go. The boys are rolling. Got to be 9 cruiser. Burkhart. It's a battle right now on the third straightaway. They're bar to bar. I see BMX Shark Colors and Power FX Speedco as the boys are going to round it out back down to the line right now. Who's it going to be? Social D. Meyer is going to get it done. The Rock 1 right there. The National 56, the Nag 7, and the 13. That's how it's going to go right there. Out of moto number 40. So Importa going to get the 2 there. Moto number 41, 10 cruiser, Gate Slam, looking for Wooter, Smith, Reeves, Robles, Johnson, Novak, Abklopik, and Gallegos. Here we go. They're dropping into corner number 1. Got to be Gallegos on the top spot right now. You got all these Senate colors right now. Going to try to take that lead. Going to get it done right there. I believe it's got to be GQ, Novak. Novak on the 1. Gallegos now going to slide to the 2. You got Reeves sitting at the 3. Got to be Power FX Speedco's, but Reeves trying to do some shopping right now. Reeves going to slide on into the 2. It's got to be Novak on the 1. Reeves going to get the 2. Gallegos going to get the 3, and the National 20. Johnson will get the 4 out of moto number 41. 10 cruisers. Moto number 42, 11 cruisers. I got Agran, Harp, Larson, Young, Paxman, Pommel, Stauffer, and Collingwood. Here we go. Got to be Cody Young on the top spot right now as they're rolling in and out of the corner number 2. I got Stauffer sitting at the 2. You got Paxman on the 3 as the boys are rolling right now. Everyone's trying to do some shopping, trying to get those podium spots as they're going to round out that final corner. Young looking to lock it on in. He'll get the win right here. Stauffer going to get the 2. The National 66 got to be Paxman. And Agron going to get the 4 out of moto number 42. 11 Cruiser, moto number 43. Got to be 12 Cruiser, Warner, Horn, Carson, Tyson, Piper, Andrade, Wergen, and Hubbard. Here we go. Got to be Alto Wrecking Colors trying to make a move right there. He's going to get it done. That's got to be Warner. Warner on the 1. J&R Colors, I believe, sitting at the 2. Let's see what'll happen right here. They're rolling down that third straightaway in and out of that final corner. They're going to bring it back down to the line. Warner, Andrade, 1, 2. The Gold Cup champ on the 3, and it's going to go the C ride. Carson going to get the 4 there out of moto number 43, 12 Cruiser. Moto number 44, 13 Cruisers. Tyson, Taylor, Forster, Gabali, Weagle, Christian, Johnson, and Atherton. Black Widow Colors on the top spot right here. It's got to be Tyson on the top spot. You got Taylor sitting at the 2. Couple of the gentlemen are going to take that high line right now. Let's see if it'll pay off. Tyson, though, trying to get it done right here as he's holding that top spot. It's got to be Taylor on the 2 and the National 28 and the 8 is how they're going to finish it out. Christian and I believe Johnson out of moto number 44, moto number 45, 14 Cruisers. Another main event rolling right now. It's got to be the National 17 on the top spot. I believe that's got to be Piper. I'm looking for Dirks, Walker, Vicario, Westfall, Carrero, Lehue, and Tonkovic as they're bringing it back down to the line. The National 17 going to get the win right here. The NAG 3, the NAG 6 will be 2 and 3 out of moto number 45, 14 Cruiser. Moto number 46, 15 Cruiser. Mendito, Dawson, Bowman, Moscato, Yankee, Frost, Hester, and Alvarez. Here we go. They're rolling right now. It's got to be Factory Black Crown on the top spot, so it's got to be Mendito on the 1 as the boys are coming out of that final corner down that last straightaway. National 44. Got to be Yankee on the 2. The Gold Cup champ going to get the 3. That's going to go Hester out of moto number 46, 15 Cruisers. Moto number 47, 16 Cruisers. You got Gross, Mears, McCain, McDonald, Schmidt, and Forsdick. They're rolling right now as they're charging in and out of corner number 2. Top ride, got to be the Fozzie Bear. Oh, Fozzie Bear. Fosdick on the 1 right now, showing them how it's done. Rampage, Racing, Sloppy Nacho sitting at the 2. Got to be McCain. Here we go. They're going to charge it all the way back down to the line. The 10 ride going to get the 3 there and the 1. Mears and Schmidt, 3 and 4 out of moto number 47, 16 Cruisers. Gate Slam, got to be moto number 48, 17 to 20 Cruisers. Here we go, they're rolling. I'm looking for Megan Henderson, Herrera, Carter, McConnell, Bramer, Felser, and Davis. Rolling right now. Here we go, top ride, got to be J&R Colors. Here we go, in and out of that second corner. It's got to be the 30 National 55. Ricky Carter on the top spot. Got to give Rick Carter a shout out here. I know he's watching from home as he's going to bring it back down to the line. It's got to go Carter on the top spot there. BMX Sharks going to get the 2 there. The National 17 will get the 3. That's got to be, or 17 going to be Bramer. Out of moto number 48, 17 to 20 Cruiser. That's moto number 49, 21 to 30 Cruiser. Making a move there in corner number 2. It is going to be, I'm looking for Profiter, Amanda Smith, Hausler, Tyler, Zurich, Bowie, Harney, and Bonzos are going to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go the 30 ride, going to get the win. The 22, 79, and 111. 30 ride of Bowie, Zurich going to get the 2 there. 79 to Tyler and the 111 of Harney out of moto number 49, moto number 50, 31 to 35 Cruisers. Here we go, they're rolling. I got the top ride right here going to be, I think that's the 216 of Johnny Goff. Oh, man, we're going to drop one off there, drop two off on that third straightaway as the gentlemen are rolling back down to the line. It is going to be the 216 of Johnny Goff going to get the win here. The R ride will get the 2. It's got to be Ashley. The 20 ride will be Jesse. He'll round it out for 3 there out of moto number 50. And our down riders are back up. The 9 ride of Nathan Eli will get the 4 out of moto number 50. A rack right now, moto number 51, 36 to 40 cruisers. They're rolling. Got to be Alto wrecking as he's going to bring him back down to the stripe right here. It's got to be Johnson going to get the win right now. The Nag 9 of Phillips will get the 2, the 49, and I believe the 51. So that's going to go Hall on the 3, and the 51 of Robinson out of moto number 51, 36 to 40 cruisers. Moto number 52, 41 to 45 cruiser. Looking for Elizabeth, Monosmith, Hardman, Adams, Bidwell, and Andrade. Dropping into corner number 2 right now. It is going to be Answer Ride on the top spot. Got to be Chris Monosmith here as he's going to lead them in and out of that final corner, showing them how it's done. Bringing it back down to the line. Monosmith going to be the winner here. The World 7 of Elizabeth will get the 2. And the 282 will be the 3 of Andrade. Will get the 3 there out of moto number 52. Moto number 53, 46 to 50 cruisers. Here we go. Another Alto wrecker riding on the top spot. Got to be Morier on the top here. They're rolling. I'm looking for Siegel, Wagner, Diaz, Richard, Perez, Gomez, Street, and Skinner as they're going to round out that final corner. Morier going to get it back down to the stripe right now. It is going to be the World 8, the 43, and the 131. So it's going to go Skinner on the 2. Gomez going to get the 3 there, and the 131 is Siegel out of moto number 53. Moto number 54, 51 to 55 cruisers. They're rolling. Gotta be Black Crown colors on the top spot right now. Kennedy on the 1, Bramer on the 2, and got to be Tom Swagger on the 3 as they're going to bring it back down to the line right now. That's how it's going to go. 1, 2, 3, and the National 39 of Motley will get the 4 out of moto number 54. Moto number 55, 56 to 60 cruisers are rolling. Branham. Got to be Randy Moore on the top spot right now. Coming out of corner number 2 is heading them down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Branham, McAllister, Stratnica, Kim, Mr. Clay, and Smello, Chavion, and Curry bringing it back down to the line right now. It is going to be the 4 ride of Moore. Going to get it done. The 78 ride. The Gold Cup champ will get the 3 right there. That's how it's going to go. 1, 2, and 3. Curry with the 2 out of moto number 55, 56 to 60 cruiser. Another gate slam right now as the guys are charging hard down that first straightaway. Got to be moto number 56, 61 to 65 cruiser. Looking for Van May, Tim Merritt, Terry True, and Eric Roop. They're rolling right now. Big Daddy Roop, I believe, is he on the top spot right now, showing them the way down that second straight, heading into corner number 2. Let's see what'll happen right now as the gentlemen are rolling. The Nag 2 on the top spot. Got to be the 3 ride, I believe. Terry True sitting at the 2. Shopping right now for the 3rd place ride as they're going to go in and out of that final corner. The Nag 2 going to lock it on in. He's checked on out right now. Big Daddy Rube going to get it done. The 3 ride of True will get the 2 there, and the Gold Cup champ will get the 3. That's got to be May, and Merritt will get the 4 out of moto number 56, 61 to 65 cruiser. Last rack of cruiser, 66 and over cruisers. Moto number 57. Got to be Dempsey Stoker, Dennis Ybarra, and Chuck Fieldson. Gold Cup champ right now on the top spot. They're rolling. It's got to be 1, 2, 3 Stoker, Ybarra, and Fieldson. Let's see what'll happen right now. We got a little bit of track time to go, but the Gold Cup champ looking to lock it on in here, and he's going to be the winner right now as he's going to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 6 will get the 2 there, and Fieldson will get the 3 out of moto number 57, 66 and over cruisers.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Little tykes, little bikes. I got 5 and under novice on a Saturday afternoon. Heisler, Femer, Morlata, Ashworth, Jones, Whaley, Justina, and Tyndall. Who's got the giddy up and go in and out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway? Oh, man, got a good one going on right here. 2:39 ride, Justina going to get the win. 32 ride going to come back on the 2 spot. 32 ride of Morlata. 78 ride, a femur, comes back on that 3 spot out of main event. 58. 59 is my main event number on the track right now. 7-year-old novice. Galeta, Jacobson, and Rister. It took all day, but I finally got it right. Down that last straightaway, we're going to roll 129 ride. Galeta goes faster when I say his name right. He's going to get the win. Jacobson gets the 2. Rister comes back on the 3. Out of main event, 59. 60 is the main event number on the track right now. I got Duke. I got Janzuski. I got Rodriguez. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Trust it. Coming back at me, I got Duke on the 1, I got Janzuski on the 2, I got Rodriguez on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. I got Malmquist, Spear, Strayer, Oliveira, McCormick, Witcher, Meyer, and Benningfield. 2nd straight race in action. We're rolling on a Saturday afternoon. Got a 2-rider breakaway in this one. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Let's get it. Oh, dropped one off over there. 709 ride. Oliveira going to get it done on the 1 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. I believe I got McCormick sliding into that 2 spot, but we got a good one right here. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 2. Still able. Getting it done on the 1. Oliveira going to pick up your win. Your 418 ride of McCormick. Going to get the 2 and the 30 ride. Malmquist going to get the 3. Ten-year-old novice down the front straightaway. We're rolling on a Saturday afternoon with Volkmar, Hinderleiter, and Kasnovich. I got a 4, I got a 3, and I got a 5. Points are all over the place. Who knows who's where as they're down that 2nd straightaway, starting to sort things out single file style. Lead ride in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway this time around. Got to be the 569 ride of Volkmar. Volkmar getting it done on the 1. Got to be Mallory sitting on the 2 spot and Titus on the 3. Down that 3rd straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 569 ride on the top side. Volkmar going to get the win. Hinlander going to get the 2. Kasnovich gets the 3 out of main event, 62. And the finish order in the 3rd round is the finish order on the day. Yes. Got lucky. 63 is my main event number coming back at me. Thames, Ankrum, and Murphy. 753 right on the top side. Got to be Murphy. Going to get it done on the 1. Murphy, Ankrum, and Thames. 1, 2, and a 3 on the main event. 63. Dropped one off down that 2nd straightaway. Meyer, Pryor, and a Shank. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 3rd straightaway race in action. I got Meyer on that 2 spot. Lucas running the show. We're going to check on Mr. Shank. He's up and going to ride it out. Coming back at me down that last straightaway. 190 ride. Pryor going to go 3 times around with the aces. He'll take the low point win. The 732 ride will finish 3rd on the day in total point racing. 732 gets the 3. The 732 should get the 3 in total point racing on the day. The 708 ride here of Shank will finish 3rd in the 3rd round, but will take a 2nd on the afternoon in total point racing. 14-year-old novice, here we go. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 2. I'm looking for Ali, Meyer, and Falkenberg. Yeah. In and out of turn number 3. Down that last straightaway, we're rolling. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. Got to be Ali. We'll announce points here in just a second. Hold the slips. Ali, Meyer, Falkenberg. So low points goes to the 748. Meyer takes the low points on the day. Ali on the Gold Cup 1 takes the 2, and the 695 takes the 3. Total point racing on a Saturday afternoon. Wright, Mayer, Atchison, Larabelle, and Duke down that last straightaway. 5-3, 697 ride going to get it done on the 1. That's right. 881 ride going to get the 2. 758 ride going to get the 3. 179 gets the 4, and Mayer gets the 5. Out of main event, 66. 67 is the moto number on the track now. Easterling, Wyatt, Pryor, and Rovang. I got Wyatt running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Big wheel out on the top side. We're going to turn and burn down that third straightaway. 74 ride. Got to be Easterling on that 2 spot. Rovang on the 4, so that means Pryor's on the 3. And then out of turn number 3, coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Top spot ride. Still got to be Randall Wyatt getting it done on the 1. I got Wyatt, Easterling. They're going to come. Oh, Easterling came by at the line, didn't he, Jim? Nope. Wyatt held on for the win. So Wyatt, Easterling, Pryor, and Rovang. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 67. They are, absolutely. 46 50-year-old novice with Roberson, Flanagan, and Whitner. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Roberson going to go home with a fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win. Flanagan takes the 2. Whitner gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Kersey get. And Mr. Flanagan, we do appreciate you getting actual real numbers on your number plate today. Kersey, Gibson, and Madison. It warms my heart when people listen to announcements. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll it. It's 51, 55-year-old novice, and I smell something cooking on this Saturday afternoon. Let's bang some bars in and out of turn number 3. 95 ride trying to run the show back to line. Kersey, 379 ride is going to get the third round win, but Rob Kersey, you took the low point win on the day. Congratulations. You're the newest USA BMX Intermediate. Rob Kersey, the 51-55s bid you adieu, and tomorrow the Intermediates are waiting to meet you. I guess they're still 51-55 as well, but you get the point. Little Tykes, little bikes. 5 and under Intermediates on the track. I got a Palmer, a Farrell, a Patton, a Stover, a Moriera, a Ramsburg, Simon, and Tar on the turn for home, getting it done on the 1. 254 ride. Got to be Patton. 154, make it 154, 157 in the 33. 154 ride of Simon. 157 of Stover. And the 103 of Tar. No. What? 254 got 4th. There we go. 6-year-old Intermediates on the track. Merrill, Plappert, Guthrie, Murphy, Ralph, Whitted, and Garcia in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Look like A&E colors running out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Lightning Merrill, he's got the gas and the go fast man. He's got the Warrior Murphy in his hip pocket. See what Sawyer's got on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Merrill, Murphy, having some fun under the sun. Merrill going to get the win. Murphy going to get the 2. 66 and the Gold Cup 3. That's Marawelli and Plappert go 3 and 4 out of main event. 71. Adloff, Guerra, Thiebaud, Pettit, Zito, Tyndall, Davis, and Gurgis. Oh, here we go. 7-year-old Intermediate. 72 is my main event number in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Saturday afternoon? Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 24 ride, getting it done. That's Gracie Tyndall. Tyndall got the B ride of Adloff. 23 ride of Thiebaud. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 72. 73 is your main event number on the track now. 8-year-old Intermediates. Oh, yeah. Looking for Stevens, Pettit, Wagner, Carner, Kasnovich, Malmquist, Grote, and Ramsburg. Down that third straight, they're rolling. 29 right on the top side. Got to be Malmquist getting it done on the 1 as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Malmquist got everybody after his lunch money. Oh, Malmquist back to the 2 spot now. 495. Got to be Pettit, Malmquist, the 8 and the 161. Carner and Wagner go 3 and 4 out of main event. 73. 74 is my main event number on the track. Looking for Lipsich, Grote, Hoop, Tar, Edwards, Marawelli, Monkman, and Jones. 33 right on the top side. I got Leo Lipsich going to get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Hey, Cindy, you know what? I smell something cooking. Let's take it in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. He says, I've been intermediate long enough. Let's go see what expert's all about. Congratulations, Leo. 6 right in the 44, go 2 and 3. But Leo Lipsich, you're the newest USA BMX expert. The 9-year-old intermediates bid you adieu. And tomorrow morning, there's a whole group of 9-year-old experts excited to meet you. 10-year-old intermediates, how about Mercico, Zito, Crane, Castro, Ibarra, Ricks, Kroll, and Bonsall. Bluegrass colors on the top side. Got to be Nails Marcico. Marcico down that last straightaway. 40 ride on the top side. 38 ride. Got to be Castro. Marcico, Castro, 12, and the 51. That's Ricks. And Zito, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 75. '76 is my main event number. 11-year-old intermediates on the track. Ferry, Madison, Ellerton, Carson, Dirk, Skagner, and Martin. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get up and go on a Saturday afternoon? Look like double-digit numbers running out on point. Got to be the 55 ride. Grant Dirks. Dirks going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway getaway. I got Dirks on the top side. Look like the 83 ride of Gegner on that 2 spot. Dirks, Gegner going to go 1 and 2, 1, 6, 7 ride on the 3 spot. Got to be Madison. So coming back at me, I got Dirks, Gegner, Madison going to go 1, 2, and 3. 550 ride is the 4 bike out of 76. I was showing you. 77 is my main event number. Lopez, White, Molitor, Mullins, Lloyd K, Sweeney, Reyes, and Thompson on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Wrenchman colors. Got to be Zane the Cane. I got Sweeney on the top side. Gold Cup 3 colors. Running the show, 93 right of Molitor on that 2 spot. Going to be the 34 and the 14. Go 3 and 4. That's Thompson and Mullins. Out of main event, 77. 78 is my main event number. 13-year-old intermediates, Kasnovich, Ankrum, Johnson, Ibarra, Potts, and Walsh. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Kasnovich all over that top side. Kasnovich, Ankrum. Going to go 1 and 2. I got a 35. I got a 53. Now I got a 53 on the top side and a 35 on the 2 spot. Man, oh man, dyslexia is running wild, coming back in my direction. 53, 35, 28, and the 6. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, 78. 79 is the main event on the track right now. 14-year-old intermediates, Rister, Cisney, Olson, Wells, Turner, Duhart, Henderson, and Finley. Got to be Akil Turner, Georgia boy, running the show down that third straightaway. He's going to turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Turner on the top side. Got Wells on the 2. Turner, Wells, Cisney, 1, 2, and 3. 34 right of Olson. Picks up the 4 out of main event, 79. 80 is my main event number on the track. How about Bradley, Toth, and English? Bradley got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking to make it a perfect day. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 2 right of the D-Train. On the 2, the Bluebird. Flying on the 3, man, oh man, we're in and out of turn number 3. Got a good one going on. Bradley trying to hold on. Toth looking for a little clean air. Going to be Bradley, Toth, and English. 1, 2, and 3. Total point racing. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Kirby, Mullins, and Soders down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll 38 ride. Got to be Soders. Got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for 3 of a kind on the turn for home. Got the big block Kirby on that 2 spot. Soders, Kirby, Mullins. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day out of main event. 81, 82 is your main event number on the track now. 1720 intermediates. How about Moss, Bonsall, and Coors? In and out of turn number 2 with the gate 9 ride. Got to be the redneck Ross. Ross all over that top side. I got Bonsall on the 2, Coors on the 3. Single file in and out of the Stasic turn. Bonsall going to take a peek right here as he tries to pull even down the last straightaway. Moss going to get the win. Moss, Bonsall, Coors, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 82. 83 is my main event number. How about Zender, Renzi, and Dean. Zender, the F-16, got a pair of aces on a Saturday afternoon. 320 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Renzi. And Deal on the 3. Third verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Isaac going to go around with a fistful of aces. He'll take low point win. Jacob takes 2. Mason picks up the 3. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. How about Carragher, Whitted, Hayes, Wyatt, Scherer, and Jesse down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Boo Carragher on that top side. 139 right on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Make it the 28 ride. Dakota Jesse, 139 right. There's Carragher on that 2 spot. I got Wyatt coming back on the 3. Out of main event, 84. 85 is my main event number. How about Tyndall, Hankins, Kasnovich, Gegner, Galeta, and Montgomery. Got to be Big James Tyndall on the getaway down that third straightaway. Banging bars on that 2 spot. Gegner going to slide into the 2. I still got Tyndall running the show as they turn for home. Oh, yeah. Tyndall going to come back at me easy breezy on that top side. He's going to get the win. Gegner going to get the 2. 19 ride of Montgomery on the 3. The 132 ride. Kasnovich gets the 4. Galeta and Hankins round out my field. Marawelli, Bays, and Lignaski. Let's turn and burn out of the Pro Max. Turn down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man. Here we go down that third straightaway. Got to be Marawelli running the show. I got Lignaski on the 2, Bays on the 3. Right, I missed him entirely, but I got the next 2, so it's got to be him. Coming back at me, Marawelli, Lignaski, and Bays. There's a whole lot of just deductive logic, right? If not this or that, then this. Barnes, Zurich, Erickson, Engelman, Hollenbeck, and Hop down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Erickson got the S-squared colors out on point. I got the full tilt radio ride coming back in my direction. Davin going to get the ace. Brian going to get the 2. 10 rod. John Papa Hollenbeck picks up the 3 with the E-ride. Ronnie Zurich coming back on the 4 out of main event. 87, 88 is the main event number on the track right now. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about Dragna, Harden, Bowdenette, Marquez, Washington, Barger, Jennings, and Johnson. Third straightaway getaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast right now on a Saturday afternoon on the turn for home? Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. 59 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's got to be Barger. The 29 and the 96. Harden and Marquez go 2 and 3 out of main event. 88.
Hey, Greg, come up here or I can do it.
What? Whoop.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Give Big Wash a hand. He's going to ride it out. Gallon, Kim, and Kilcullen. Kim must have a mechanical. He's going to walk it off. Here we go. 206 ride. Getting it done on the one. That's got to be Kilcullen on the one. Gallon on that 2 spot. Kim's going to walk it off to the 3. Jason, you all right? Just a mechanic. All right, as long as it's mechanical, we can deal with that. Coming back at me, 206 ride. B-Rad. Going to get the win. 2 Rad, B-Rad. Mark Gallon gets the 2, and Jason Kim comes back on the 3 spot. On a main event, 89. Hey, Cindy, what time is it? Welcome to the Girls Club. 500 girls on the track right now. I got Jones, Carragher, and Zimmerman. Kenna got the aces on a Saturday afternoon, looking for a perfect day. The Pride of Tulsa, Oklahoma, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Jones on the top side. Got Carragher on that 2 spot. Zimmerman on the 3. Little Tykes in there. Little Bike's going to turn and burn out of the Stasic turn down that last straightaway. Still Jones on the top side. Carragher going to take one more peek at it, bringing it back to the stripe. Jones, Carragher, and Zimmerman. 1, 2, and a 3. How about Massel, Mings, Johnson, Sessa, Pangione, Sunday, Moe, and Napolitano? S squared colors. Got to be the Goose Massel. Getting it done on the 1. Massel going to lead him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Massel on the top side. Got Ricky Barbie on that 2 spot. Massel, Ricky Barbie, 69 ride. Napolitano and the Nag 11 ride. Pangione go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 91. 92, Hardy, Holiday, and Robles. Holiday going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Attitude on that T spot. The Snack Attack. Robles rolling on the 3. They're single file style down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Little MJ getting it done on a Saturday afternoon. The Rock one on the 1. Bringing it back to the stripe. Holiday gets the win. Holiday, Hardy, and Robles 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 92, 93 is my main event number Sunday. Walgren, Greer, Cheek, Southwell, and Palamaki. Got to be the Giant. Southwell down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. She's running the show on a Saturday afternoon. Black Crown Army got Palamaki in tow on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Southwell, Palamaki going to come back 1 and 2. Sunday going to pick up the 3. Boo the Beast comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 93. Wheel exchange is complete. Slattery, Shepard, Anderson, Haas, Noyola, Segura, Davis, and Sessa. The Rockstar going to take him downtown with profile style. She's in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Gnarly Charlie sitting in our Dynamite Daisy. Sorry about that. I mixed up my Noyolas right there. In and out of turn number 2. I got Sessa on the 1, Noyola on the 2. Charging down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Still Sessa on the 1, Noyola on the 2 spot as they turn for home. The Rockstar and the Dynamite one down that last straightaway. The Rockstar holding on. Dynamite going to take one more look at it. Sessa, Noyola, the World 8 and the 13. That's Shepard and Slattery go 3 and 4 out of main event 94. Morlato, Piper, Smith, Palamaki, Farrell, Ellerton, Kennedy, and Hegberg. 10-year-old girls taking it downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Saturday afternoon? Palamaki, primetime player, trying to get away down that second straightaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Got the blue cheetah Smith on that 2 spot. I'm going to go Palamaki. Smith, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, man. I got the 1 bike in tow on that 3 spot. Got to be the Firefly. So I got primetime, the blue cheetah, and the Firefly on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Palamaki. Gonna go wire to wire for the win. I got Palamaki on the 1, Smith on the 2, the Firefly, and the Nag 14 ride. Morlato 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 95. 96 is my main event number. Burnsworth, Kopetsky, Bruni, Ambrosiak, Dawson, Alvarez, Larson, and Jason, the baby mangler. Got to be Alvarez on the top side down that third straightaway getaway. Alvarez, Kopetsky, 1 and 2. Kopetsky got coming in a hurry. Got to be Burnsworth on that 3 spot. So I got Alvarez, Kopetsky, Burnsworth, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Alvarez, Kopetsky, Burnsworth, and the 1 ride of Peyton Bruni go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event 96. Dropped 1 off, dropped 2 off down that front straightaway, dropped 3 off as a matter of fact, looking for Smith, Gabois, Potier, Gomalecki, Adloff, Tollefson, Carrillo, and Alvarez. Tollefson, Adloff going 1 and 2. I got the ripped ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Carrero. Tollefson, Adloff, Carrero, 1, 2, and 3 as they come back at me. I see Gabois on the 4. Gabois on the 4, the K-Ride, is she gone? Smith on the 5, so Potier, Gomalecki, and Alvarez picking up the pieces over on the first straightaway. I see Potier's up, I see Alvarez.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Pena, Newton, Shavera, Burrian, Elin, Appenzeller, Waldner, and Stevens. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Shavera got the Babs colors out on point, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. B-Ride. Still Shavera running the show. Black Widow color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Elin. I got Shavera. I got Elin running 1 and 2. Pena on the 3. Oh, yeah. Shavera, Elin, Pena, 1, 2, and 3. Nag 3 ride. Appenzeller comes back on the 4. On a main event, 98. 99 is my main event number. How about Gould, Cole, Ashley, Longini, Thompson, Burrian, Palacios, and McMillan. The Landing Shark running out on point. Got the Alligator on the 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Answer colors got to be Gould. On the 3, going to be Palacios. On the 4, Gould on the move right now up into that 2 spot. The Alligator back to the 3. The Landing Shark going to come home with the win. Gould gets the 2. Thompson the 3, Palacios the 4, the C ride of McMillan comes back on the 5. About a main event, 99. 100 is the main event number. How about Siervos, Nealon, Custer, Thompson, Jonjovic, Herrera, Pinero, and Jones. I got to be Tiny G on the getaway on a Saturday. Herrera going to roll him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Jonjovic on that 2 spot. There comes Avery Jones on the 3. Jones got company coming in a hurry on the turn for home. Herrera, Jonjovic going to go 1 and 2. 7 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Siervos. Siervos going to get in there on the 3 with the Albies ride. Pinero on the 4. Tiny G takes the win. Lola gets the 2. Cameron comes back on the 3 out of main event. 100. Picking up some down riders around the track. Give the young ladies a hand. 17-20 ladies in the rack. 101 is your main event number. Looking for France, Kelly, Samhammer, Potters, Fedwa, Boosted, Martin, and Alden. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Double A trying to get away. Got to be Alden on the Albies ride. She's in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn down that second straightaway trying to get away. Oh, man. Got the Nag 4 ride. Fedwa trying to reel her in off of that 2 spot. I got Alden. I got Fedwa. Going to run 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Still Double A running the show. I got Alden. I got Fedwa. Martin on the move right there. Martin trying to get into that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Fedwa holds on to the 2. Martin gets the 3. And the World 5 of Samhammer comes back on the 4 out of main event. 101. That's pretty good, huh? 102 is the main event number on the track. 21-30-year-old ladies with Fisk, Dodgen, Picoretto, March, Curtin, and Coleman. Black Widow colors on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Heather Coleman, World 1 on the 1. I got Jersey Picoretto. The show sitting on that 2 spot. Coleman, Picoretto got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Tough as nails, March going to finish on the 3 with the 8 ride of Carly Curtin on the 4 out of main event. 102. 103, 31-40-year-old ladies. How about Jones, Irwin, Nyman, Jones, Crane, and Reed. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be 2 sweet Aaron Jones. Jones getting it done on the 1. Jones got Reed in tow on that 2 spot as they head down that 3rd straightaway. I got Jones, Reed, Crane, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jones, Reed, Nyman, Jones, 1, 2, and 3. 4 right of Crane going to pick up the 4. The Sherry Bomb comes back on the 5 out of 103. 104, how about Dirks, Hale, Sandora, and Ambrosiak. Angela going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Hale trying to get away down that 3rd straightaway. She's got company coming in a hurry. 15 right of Ambrosiak. She's not going to have to look back now. Angela's in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Oh, she's going to take a peek anyway. Hale going to bring it back to the line. Angela going to get it done on the 1. Ambrosiak going to pick up that 2 spot. 13 right of Sandora on the 3. Dirk's going to finish on the 4. 51 and over, ladies. Let's get hyper with Piper. I got Susie Levan on that 2 spot. Tracy O'Brien on the 3. But we're going to high five in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway with Chrissy Piper on a Saturday afternoon. Piper going to get the win. Levan going to get that 2 spot. O'Brien going to get the 3. Let's have a big hand for all of today's lady racers. Woo-woo! Little tight little bikes, 5 and under experts on the track right now. How about Horseman, Edwards, and Moore? In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Hot Rod Moore. Moore getting it done on the 1. I got Moore. I got the Misfit Ride Edwards on that 2 spot. I got Horseman on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Hot Rod going to get the 3rd round win. He'll take the 2 on the day in Total Point Racing. The Nag 6 gets the 2. The 43 gets the 1. The 19 gets the 3 in Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Main event 106. 107 is the main event number on the track now. Elman, Ellerton, Ross, Reeves, and Jennings down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Fort Knox getting it done on the 1. Power FX Speedco colors. He's got Elman in the hip pocket. The Mohawkian going to take a peek right here. Does he have enough real estate to get there? No. Elman's going to get the 2. Reeves holds on to the win. The 8 ride comes back on the 3. That's Jennings with the wicked ride of Ellerton on the 4. And man, oh man, is that a cooling breeze coming across the finish line. Woo! That's good stuff right there. Your USA BMX weatherman on the spot. 108 is the moto number down that front straightaway. Main event, 7-year-old experts with King, Francis, Merzion, James, Shepard, D'Imperio, Christensen, and Wegley. In and out of turn number 2 down that 2nd, 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Asher King. King running the show on the top side. He's on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. I got King in the 17 ride of Christensen. The War Dog on that 2 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry. Man, oh man, the Hunter James. James going to slide into that 2 spot. Christensen back to the 3. So I got King, James, Christensen, 1, 2, and 3. 20 ride of Wegley comes back on the 4. Out of 108. Speaking of King James, I haven't heard. Are we going to do a little church in the dirt tomorrow morning? Usually at 7:15 up there in the bleachers. You can check them out if they're around. Atherton, Burnsworth, Kensler, Workman, Novi, Hicks, Irwins, Fisk. Burnsworth got the 09 colors out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Bean. Novi on the 2. Burnsworth, Novi. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bluegrass colors. Got to be Atherton on that 3 spot. Burnsworth, Novi, Atherton. 1, 2, 3 as they turn. We're home. Burnsworth, the Bird Dog, out on point. He's going to get the win. The Bean. Novi gets the 2. Atherton gets the 3. The Nag 7 going to come back on the 4 spot. That's Wild West Hicks. Burnsworth, Novi, Atherton, Hicks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-year-old experts on the track right now. How about Myers, Moulton, Williams, Lander, Lafreniere, and Proda, Redmond, and Wegley. Got to be Social D. Got the Sharks running the show on the turn for home. There comes the Jackpot. Williams on that 2 spot. Titus got everybody after his lunch money. Titus going to get the 2. Lafreniere going to get the 3. And Lander going to get the 4 out of main event. 1-1-0. Titus, I want a picture at the finish line, buddy. Moratelli, Widener, Reeves, Despopoulos, Pope, Brockner, Novak, and Gallegos. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be the J-Dog. Widener on the giddy up and get away down that 2nd straightaway. Got Showtime going full tilt on the radio in that 2 spot. The J-Dog and Showtime rolling 1 and 2. Got Moratelli for the Speedco crew on that 3 spot. Moratelli got Novak trying to get in his hip pocket. Novak gets up and under onto that 3 spot. Moratelli back to the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. J-Dog gets the win. Showtime gets the 2. GQ gets the 3. Moratelli comes back on the 4 at a main event. 1-1-1 10X. Picking up a couple of down riders up there. Fort Knox is up. World 4 ride. That's Brockner's up. 11-year-old experts in the gate. 1-1-2 is your main event number. Collingwood, Paxman, Idaraga, Howell, Graves, Harp, Stauffer, and Young. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, yeah. We're all in a good bunch going downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Turning and burning down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got the power to get away? Oh, man. Nag Colors trying to run away with it early. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Black Widow ride. Action Jackson, Stauffer on the top side. He's got Albie's Colors in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Stauffer, Harp, going to go 1 and 2. Stauffer, Harp, look like the young gun on the 3 as they turn for home. Stauffer, Harp, going to go 1 and 2. Young gun, Cody Young coming back on the 3 with the World 4 ride of Idaraga on the 4 out of main event. 1, 1, 2. 113 is the main event number now. 12-year-old experts with Garcia, Andrade, Hubbard, Piper, Christensen, Idarola, Tosher, and Bryant. Oh, here we go. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Wi-Fi on the getaway. He's got a little machine on that 2 spot. I got Christensen. I got Andrade. Andrade going to slip a pedal. He's going to get back on the gas. I got Garcia on that 3 spot with the Hazelnut on the 4. Hubbard comes back on the 5 out of main event. 113.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Five main events coming at you this afternoon. Here's 114 down the front straightaway right here, right now. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Got to be Lucas Tyson taking it to the top of the spot, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. J-Ride on the getaway. I got Janzewski into that 2 spot. Man, oh man, they're 3 wide on the 3. Got to be Goris going to push through into that 3. Tyson, Janzewski, Goris down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling 13-year-old experts on the turn for home. Tyson going to go wire to wire for the win. Tyson, Janzewski, Goris coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. Martinez gets the 4. Or not Martinez gets the 4. Frank gets the 4. Martinez gets the 5. Out of 114. 115 is the main event. Number 14 eggs with Duran, Passanisi, Hicks, Mortelli, Vicario, Santana, Dariba, and Morales. All right. Here we go. In and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Powerlight DFR colors. Running the show. Got to be Duran. Duran going to get it done on the 1. Duran, Dariba, 881, and Passanisi. Duran, Dariba, Moratelli, Passanisi. 1, 2, 3, and a 4 out of 115. 116 as the main event. Number Felker running the show. Got Ruiz, Raggle, Sousa Bauer, Crawford, Mendito, Douglas, and Pigo all in the mix. Douglas, man on the move right now. No, make it Raggle. Raggle into that 2 spot on the turn for home. Felker, Raggle, 1 and 2. Mendito on that 3 spot. Felker, Raggle, Mendito. And the 10 ride, RJ Crawford going 2, 3, and 4. How about Palmazano, Zal, Bruni, Westerman, Kelleher, Gomalecki, Morlando, and Helsel? Oh, yeah. Got to be the Ripper, Kelleher. Kelleher getting it done on the 1. He's got Zal on that 2 spot for the Albies crew as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Kelleher, Zal, 1 and 2, the 6 ride and the 3 ride. Morlando and Westerman go 3 and 4 at a 117. 1720X. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1 with Manzano, Wirtz, Kim, Day, Restrepo, Velasquez, Cardwell, and Brewer. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling Babs. Trying to run out on the top side right now. Let's take it in and out of turn number 2. Velasquez getting it done out on the top side right now. Got Manzano on that 2 spot. Velasquez, Manzano. Going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Velasquez, Manzano, Kim. 1, 2, and a 3. Cardwell comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 1:18. 1:19 is your main event number on the track. How about Weber, Beaudry, Goodwin, Schwartz, Salisbury, Allen Sonoran, Rooney, and Stenson. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 8 right on the top side. Oh, yeah. Got to be Beaudry. Beaudry running the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. He's got everybody coming after his lunch money, but it's Beaudry on the top side. Beaudry. Oh, 51 ride. Came by at the line. Weber. Man, oh, man. Weber going to get the win. Beaudry gets the 2. Goodwin finishes on the 3. 21-25X. Hottest finish of the day right there. Man, oh, man. 26-30X down that second straightaway, and we're rolling 26-35 with Goff, Quintanilla, Reedman, Calvin, Dawson, Gingrich, Harney, and Markle. The big oak tree going to get the win. The 5 ride and the World 6. That's Dawson and Quintanilla, but the Oak Tree, Reedman, Dawson, Quintanilla, 1, 2, and a 3. 121 is your main event number. How about Hall, Castro, Robinson, Phillips, Threadgill, Johnson, and Kensler. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Impact Colors. Got to be Kensler running out on the top side. He's got Big Willie style on that 2 spot. Hojo going to run him down that third straightaway. Man, oh, man, I got Phillips sitting on the 3, so I got Kensler, Johnson, Phillips. 1, 2, and 3. They turn Rome. Kensler going to get the win. Hojo going to get the 2. 524 ride. Castro going to slide by for the 3. Phillips will finish on the 4. Out of 121, 122, 41, 45X with Custer, Kelly, Bunker, Powell, Monosmith, Rocky, Bidwell, and Post. Full Tilt Radio Colors. Got to be Post on the top side. He's on a getaway down that second straightaway. Custer going to take the big set, see if he can make it work. I got Post. I got Custer on the turn room. Post, Custer coming back at me, 1 and 2. Rocky on the 3. Oh, Custer came by at the line, I do believe. Custer, Post, Rocky. 1, 2, 3. We'll double check the video on that out of main event. 122. 123. How about Skinner, Diaz, Richard, Wagner, Moriera, Turrison, Siegel, and Blee. Good one going on right here down that third straightaway. Turrison holds the inside line. Siegel tries to get up and under as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Turrison on the 1. Siegel on the 2. Skinner and Moriera go 3 and 4. Out of main event, 123. 124 is the main event number. Penultimate main event of the afternoon coming at you right here. How about Brown, Kennedy, Silva, Swagger, Nucio, Motley, Smallwood, and Lausman. Got to be Mr. Kennedy running the show right now. Kennedy. Oh, man, he's got Silva in the hip pocket as they turn room. Kennedy, Silva, Lausman, 1, 2, 3. Motley comes back on the 4. Swagger on the 5 out of main event, 124. 125 is my last main event of the afternoon. I'm looking for Merritt, Branham, Schiavone, Moore, Curry, Anselmo, and Roop. Oh, man, got to be Anselmo running on the top side right now. Big Daddy, man on the move, but he's got a long way to go in a short time to get there. 70 ride, taking it over now. I got Curry, I got Anselmo, I got Moore, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Curry on the top side. Curry, Anselmo, Moore, Roop. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it for your amateur program. 3 o'clock autograph session, 5 o'clock practice. We got pro racing tonight. Come support the program, everybody. See you real soon. Chick-fil-A's at the Snack Shack. Get some hot Chick-fil-A's at the Snack Shack right now. And again, head on.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. KJ down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.